Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon. Hello, darling. We have got the fabulous Carla. I can't wait to be on with her again. And we have got... Now, you've changed to We Are Makers, haven't you?
Not me personally, but yes.
Not you personally.
The
so
company did.
Oh, so you haven't gone by default We Are Makers yourself?
I mean, I might.
She might do. So We Are Makers. Now, we have got... Now, this has been on Hobbymaker once before. It's been on Sewing Street once before, and it's sold out each time.
Yeah.
Now, we've managed to get 34 opportunities in of the vinyl press. The big bundle and the small bundle. We've got both. We've actually got both. Now, you're going to be giving us an amazing demonstration, but in this big bundle, if you want to print onto different clothes and baby grows and bags and hoodies and makeup cases and pillows and cushions and ribbons and wood and This is
all
thing
of
to
the
do with.
things. So we talk a lot about getting businesses in boxes, don't we? We talk about a lot in the craft industry. This literally is it. This is a business in a box. So this is how you get to do mass production of T-shirts, of clothes, and all kinds of things. So anything that you can screen print onto. So that includes things like leather. It includes things like books, all of the different things. So if you create your own journals, if you do your own binding on books, you can print on those as well. So right across the board. But what you've got here in the big bundle is everything you could possibly need. This is going to last you. This is going to just be your absolute boon.
You might want to just allocate a few weeks, months, years away from what you currently do once you get it delivered, because you won't be able to stop, will you?
It's really addictive. It's also really fun. And the other thing is, it does have a bit of a learning curve to it, not long, but it does have a bit of it. But once you get going with that, you suddenly start to see yourself improving very, very quickly. And that's a really lovely journey to be for crafter, just to see it getting better and better and more amazing. And you can mass produce as well, so love it.
So again, especially if you've got your own business as well and you want to do your own logo and that kind of thing as well, you know, it's ideal. Now then, if you did manage to get the bundle the first time it was on Hobby Maker, the great news is all your beautiful inks, every one of the additional items, all the vinyls for your print press, all the inks, everything you need is going to be launched individually on our website as well. So if you want to top up, you might love the glow in the dark. You might want the lovely puffy ink. You want all the lovely things and the vinyl and all the other things that you want. We're going to launch them individually, but the best way to buy it is in this bundle. This is the most cost-effective way to do it.
Absolutely. Well, you're getting all those paints, or it's not paints, it's inks, but you're getting all of them, and that means that if you think about it, for every single ink that is there, you can mix it. So you've literally got the whole run of the colour wheel there for your needs. Like literally, it's all there for you. So then you've got vinyls in there as well. You've also got something to help you with your T-shirts to make sure you get them straight. Everything's sitting there for you.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what that is.
Brilliant.
I thought it was a T-shirt in there at the beginning. It's not. It's a little guide, but everything is there for you. And you're just good to go, and that's incredible.
And is it 16 inks you get in the bundle? I think it is, isn't it? Plus an extra black. 16 inks and an extra black. And the thing is, if you've got a die cutting machine, if you've got a Cricut or a scan and cut,
it's your electronic cutting machines. Anything that you can cut an SVG out of, if you can cut it onto vinyl. We use vinyl a lot anyway, don't we? I'll go through the vinyl with you because there's a reverse of rules with your vinyls as well, but I'll go through that with you. But if you're used to doing that, you are good to go. But you also get some, I think, stencils in there as far as I'm aware. So you've got some to start yourself going off with as well.
Brilliant.
You're going to have fun.
Now, can I just mention the actual screen press itself on its own, as a basic on its own, is £99 on its own. Okay, when you see what's happening now, the entire bundle on the screen, you're looking at that thinking, okay, brilliant, £387.78, fantastic. I get a 4-way split pay on 0% interest. Thank you very much, Hobby Maker. And We Are Makers, but We Are Makers are doing an exceptional deal today. Aren't we?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, we have been allowed to match the original launch price for the final opportunity of 34 chances only. Okay, don't forget, if you've got it at home already, can we ask a favour? Do you want to send in the pictures of what you've been making? All you need to do is send a photo in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Again, that'll be added, if you want to add that into your share your makes as well, because we announced the winner on Saturday. Somebody got £100 credit to their Hobby Maker account. So do get your photographs in. If you've got any questions for Carla, because Carla is our oracle of the printing press, so she will do her best to answer whatever questions you may have. And also the great news is you're going to see the vinyl press actually in action in a few seconds with the amazing Carla. Do you want to see what's happening today? So let's just remember the vinyl press itself is £99 on its own. How much do you think you get for everything else in front of you on this display stand? Everything else for just £100 collectively. Crazy. If you did it individually, so if once this bundle is sold out and you went onto the website tomorrow and you listed every single item, it would add up to, in your basket, to £387.99. So you are saving pretty much £188, aren't you? Yeah? I mean, unbelievable value for money. Okay, 47% saving. So just shy of half price. Amazing today. Now, just I will mention is last time, I think the first 20 sold out in 22 seconds. Yeah, and again, I think get it in your, what I would do, I'd get it in your basket, I'd get it checked out while you've got the bundle saving, and then the second you start seeing Carla actually working with it, you're going to want to check it out in your basket. There'll be no question about it. And that deal is for today and today only on the final 34.
It's crazy. Yeah. Go and have a look at how much the inks are individually.
Absolutely. Yeah, please do. Please go and have a look at the inks. But again, what you might want to do with that deal, even if you bought the deal before to get all the inks at the good price, is actually buy the bundle again.
Yeah, absolutely.
And give the vinyl press to somebody else.
Well, even then, when you say that, to be able to have two, if you are starting to use it as a business, to be able to have two and run them simultaneously, obviously a really good idea, so that you can go and do both. And also you would then have more of the screens and everything else, because you get the screens, you get a couple of screens in there as well, so you'd have more to play with. Get two.
Yasmin's already got one. Yasmin was straight in. You're the first one to check out. Well done. Now, the split pay is also interest-free. We don't add anything else. That can take you 4 months to pay for it. Keep the money in your bank. You get it after the first $49.99 payment. So you might have been you might have won the Show You Makes £100 on Saturday. It might have been you. That'll cost you $99.99 then. So without further ado, shall we mosey on over there?
Should we do it?
And shall we see it in action?
Very exciting.
Oh, yes,
Are we doing a live walk? I'm on a step. Hang on.
And my shadow.
You're very dramatic. Very dramatic for a Monday.
I know.
Most of us are still waking up. Right, so you have got your vinyl press, and this is just an awesome little kit. Now, you know yourselves, if you've looked at screens printing in the past, it's very, very cumbersome, and you've got to make these big wooden box frames in order to be able to do it. It's very frustrating. No more is the case. We are brought as this. So what you've got is a platform that sits, and it's a 12 by 12 platform, and it sits with a cage.
And it's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Little slot here. When you open yours at home, you'll have a little tray in here, and inside you will have a black ink that comes with it. It's all there. Then inside you will also have your squeegee, and this sits there. So when you're not using it, it sits away from the table, so you're not going to get ink everywhere. Got to tell you, I forget every time, but it is there for you that remember. It's also going to come with 2 corners on it. Now, all of We Are stuff, as a general rule, comes with these corners. Whenever we get glass cutting mats, those kind of things, they always have them. But for this instance, you keep them, because they're going to keep this locked tight when you've got something in it that is bigger. It's going to keep it so everything is taut. So keep your 2 little triangles.
Okay.
You're going to get stencils. Now, really important thing to remember here. I've got 2 stencils here sitting on my silk screens. First thing you've got to know, first thing you've got to know is that this one is an iron-on, and this is a self-adhesive. Now, I'm used to working with self-adhesive vinyl. It's what I use more than anything else. I don't know about you guys at home. Lots of you use the iron-on. Now, as a general rule, when you're using iron-on, hold on, let me get this right way around. When you're using iron-on, you don't flip the image. If you're using iron-on, you would cut it face up, because you're ironing it on. This time you flip it. If you're using iron-on, flip the image. No, keep it straight. If you're using it, keep it straight. This is when my brain goes fizzy. If you're using the adhesive, where you would normally keep it normal, flip that. Adhesive is mirrored. Now, it does say this in your instructions. Please do read them twice, because you don't want to waste vinyl. What you're going to do is you're going to cut it out, and you're going to put your transfer tape on top of it, and then once you've weeded it, but then you put your transfer tape on top of it, take the backing off, and you're going to apply it to your screen. Now, your screen's got 2 sides to it. It's got a right side and a wrong side, and it's where you need to put the vinyl.
Okay.
On my adhesive, you can see, and it's the same for both, there's a front side here, and it's got a lip. It's got a ridge all the way around it. On the back side, which is where I've actually placed the adhesive, you can see it's much darker on this side. The actual silk is stuck to the pane round the edge. Can you see?
Okay.
So that's smooth. It's this side with the lip that's the front that we're going to use to actually screen print upon, okay? So that's your basic rules for your adhesive. Remember, right side up for iron-on, flip it if you're going to use it for adhesive vinyl.
So iron up, adhesive down.
Right, don't fizz my brain any more than it's already fizzed. Right, I've got a little bunny rabbit sitting here, and I'm going to screen print that onto a little baby T-shirt. Start with something very simple. Very small, very sweet, okay? Little hair. Now, all I'm going to do is take a little baby t-shirt. Now, you can see that I've got these little nodules here on my screen print. They're going to hold my screen together. I'm going to take a little baby t-shirt here, so cute as a button. And I'm just going to get that straight enough. Now you can see that I've put masking tape on the side here, and it's just so I don't squeegee over with the ink. The other thing I will tell you, and I'm going to say, do as I say, not as I do, because I'm not doing it right now myself. Whenever you're putting this onto fabric, so be that T-shirts, be it bags, be it anything like that, make sure you put a card between. So just a piece of cardstock between, and that's going to stop any of the ink transferring to the back of the garment. Once you have done this, I will have to say as well, because I'll forget to tell you, you've got to heat set it. So you do need to heat set it. So you just iron over it, but let it dry first and iron it. And then all we're going to do, this is the We Are Memory Keepers ink. Now, I don't like wasting mine, so once I've done with mine, I put them in little Tupperwares, as you can see here. No point wasting good ink. You don't need much. Right, I'm still learning this process myself, which should give you all the confidence you need. So I'm going to take the squeegee. Now, what I've learned about screen printing is this. There's 2 runs to it. So you're going to try and keep it in two runs, 2 squeegees. If you go over, that's fine. But be aware, the more times you go over it with your squeegee, the more chance you've got of it bleeding. So we try and keep it within 2. Now, what I've learned with it is, we sort of do a straight run, just straight across. Keep this just, straight up, and you're not pressing. You're just pulling that ink over this area. So we're just literally just getting it over. You're not really doing much else. You're just making sure. So I've just done a little bit there. Make sure it's all covered. Then your second run, you drag. And we're pulling all of the excess ink off it. So the first thing I'm going to do is just get rid of my excess from there, and then I'm just going to drag. Straight down, lift, okay? They're all talking about the sound of it in my ear. And then we're going to lift that, and I have got the cutest little bunny rabbit. The most beautiful little hair sitting there ready. Now all I do is leave that to dry, and once it's dry I iron it, and so I would use a piece of like baking, what's the word?
Parchment paper.
Parchment paper.
Yeah.
And I would just iron on over the top of it on a coolish heat and just make sure it's set. If I don't, then it's going to wash out in the washing machine, and you don't want that to happen. My advice, just leave it to dry and then a little bit of transfer heat. Really, really simple, really, really cute. And that's how we screen print with the vinyl press. It's so easy. It's so easy, guys.
Wow.
It's the best fun. But more importantly, it's a business. Now, can I just very quickly just then talk to you about the screens, because the one thing we don't want to do is waste anything. Now, I've got adhesive on here, and it's my stick-on. So the difference between an iron-on and an adhesive, see if I can get this off, is that your iron-on is permanent. Right. So if I iron my vinyl onto my screen, that's going to be for something that I'm doing that I'm going to use again and again and again. So if it's my business logo, for instance, or if I'm arranging, I don't know, a hen do, and I'm going to do 58 T-shirts to match the bride, I'm going to do it with iron. But if not that many friends, but lots of them who are imaginary. But if I'm going to do
if Carla had 50 friends on her hen do, look, how many friends have you got, woman?
If I'm going to do it on adhesive vinyl, which I am, it's not meant to be permanent. So, however, do I like to listen to other people's rules? No. Do I try and wash it and get away with it? Absolutely. Because if I want to use it again, I'm going to try. And normally, I've got to say, I've had 5 or 6 runs out of it. Now, sitting here, I've got some warmish water, not hot. Don't use hot. Cooler, probably the better. And I've just got a bit of washing up liquid in there. And I'm just rubbing it with my hands. And that's going to clean my screen completely. My best piece of advice for you when you're at home, take a tea towel, lay it out. I wasn't just being mucky. I did have a reason to have all of this gubbins sitting here. Take this, give it a bit of a shake and a wobble, pop it down, and then lay another one on top. And just very gently, just give it a little rub, and it's dry. I can use it again. I can literally go now and use that exactly the same. Again, I can do a different colour. I can do anything I want. That, my friends, is the We Are Memory Keepers vinyl print press, and it is incredible.
Right, that's just the beginning. I mean, look at the hoodie, first of all. Look at this amazing hoodie done with the We Are Makers amazing vinyl press. I mean, goodness gracious, it's phenomenal. You know, making to sell, talking about a business in a box, and you've spent £199.99. In fact, you can get it home. Here's the thing. Get it home for your $49.99 on split pay by putting it in your basket. Click on the checkbox underneath. You can get it home today, the whole impressive bundle, everything you need, including the 16 inks plus the black, everything that you need, including the press, the templates, the stencils, the vinyl, the adhesive, the heat set, the glow-in-the-dark ink, the puffy ink, you name it, it's in there. You can get it all home for $49.99. Start make the money back before you need to spend the next $49.99. So it never actually feels like you've really paid for it. No, it's already going up to the Highlands with Robert. It's going to Wiltshire with Sheila. It's going to Hampshire with Yasmin. It's already in Stephanie's basket, Crafter's basket, Stephen's basket, another Crafter's basket, another Crafter, Michelle, up in West Yorkshire. Now, bearing in mind, we only had 34 to start, okay? 34 to start. And the great news is, if you've got a die-cutting machine, think of all the die cuts you've got. Think if you've got a Cricut machine, if you've got a scan and cut machine, if you've got any of those digital cutters, this is going to be the perfect partner, okay? And also, even if you haven't got any of those things, you can still get started because it's got pre-cut and stencils all ready to go anyway. So if you're wondering who are We Are Makers, we've got a little VT, then we're going to come back and then we're going to carry on with Carla, and she's going to carry on showing you just how versatile the incredible vinyl press is. Oh my goodness, we were just saying in the break, what an awesome piece of kit this is. I mean, my goodness me, the opportunities are endless. Every single one of you in your baskets, take the plunge. We started the new year, Maura's just got it. We just said, congratulations, Maura. We just said new year, new hobby, you know, just treat yourself. Now, can I show you some of the things that Carla's already done?
They're not all mine. They're not all mine.
Are they
I
not?
think some of them might be Julie here as
well.
well.
Oh, yes, it's Julie, our Julie.
Yeah, I think there's been lots of crafting going on.
Here we go, look.
Look at the cuteness.
Look at that.
Look.
Now, also, can I just mention, when this first came on, Carla did a wonderful demonstration with our very own Andy Love, and it was on the 25th of January. So if you go back onto YouTube and you just search Hobby Maker, 25th of January, you can go back and watch Carla in action. Now, there you go. Look, there's a lovely little Dino, a little dinosaur that you can see here. Beautiful colours from these inks in the kit as well. Good luck, Philip. Do you know what's lovely? Seeing so many gentlemen in. We've got Robert, we've got Philip, we've got Stephen. Brilliant.
Well, I will say as well, weirdly, predominantly, screen printing is a male trade.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know why, it's just predominantly a male trade.
So well, Philip's just got one as well. Oh, can we just have a question for you, lovely girl?
Can't promise I know the answer.
Sorry, I missed the beginning.
Right.
Did you put card in the vest, and if so, when would you remove it, says Elaine?
Yeah, so I didn't, but yes, you should. And let's see if it went through or not. No, mine was fine, but I know when I've done it on little bags before, it does. You are supposed to, you are told to, and I absolutely would. When I'm demoing, I forget for a start, and for a second, it just shortens time. When you're at home, so if I've got something like this, where I've got a bag sitting in here, I would use a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock inside. Okay. I would not remove that until it was dry. What I wouldn't do is iron it with the card. So let it dry completely, right. So there is nothing, it's not damp at all. It usually takes a couple of hours. Once it's completely dry, I would remove the card, then I would go through the process of ironing it. If you leave the card in there, there's a chance that some of that ink will bleed onto the card and it will kind of take some of that ink with it. It'll kind of steal the ink. So I would wait and just let it dry first. So I hope that helps, Elaine. That's what I would do, and it works perfectly. The main thing is remember to try and do as few passes as you can. That's the big rule.
Yeah. Now then, could I just mention one other thing? There are less than 30 available. This is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Just to mention, when you get all of the items, including the stencils, the frames, the vinyl, the inks, the vinyl press itself, you only still pay that one-off post and packaging. Now, that one-off post and packaging, regardless of the numerous items we're posting to you, direct from our warehouse, we've got them here. They're ready to go. They're ready to ship to you. You still, well done, Deborah. You will never regret it, Deborah, and that's a promise from Carla to you and from us to you, I tell you. You're going to love it. We're going to lose you for weeks and days and months. You're going to be gone. We're going to have to dust the cobwebs off you. And the post and packaging for most of us on the main part of the UK is just £3.95. It's piddly money, isn't it? Honestly, I can't wait to see. Have we got any photographs coming in yet? Get your photos in. Come on. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Would you like to see something else being made by the amazing Carla? Now, bearing in mind, Carla's new to this. When you launched this first time, you'd only had it for a matter of days, hadn't you?
I'd had it for one day.
Oh, one day.
And I managed to royally mess up 1,000,000 times on air. So that's always nice.
But
when you're at home,
it 24 hours.
The thing is, what you're working with is something that has a fluidity about it. There is a fluid inside the ink, and so you're not always 100% in control of it. It's quite nice to see the person who's demonstrating it also mess up, because, you know, we all do it, and I mess up at home more than I care to mention. Let's not bring hoovering and cooking into the mix. But the whole point is, it's a learning curve. And the main thing is, when you draw that down, if you draw it down 4 or 5 times, you're going to end up with a bleed. Yeah. So practice, practice, practice. Now listen, I tell you what we'll do. Before we go on to a bag, let me do this. Let me make it slightly easier.
Okay.
Take this away. Get it home. And before you go into the realms of printing onto a piece of fabric, which is a permanent point, take some cardstock. Yeah. Take some cardstock and practice.
Good idea.
Bit of cardstock. You can use A4. Just if you're going to use something really lightweight, like a printer page, which I wouldn't advise, make sure you put a few sheets down. You don't want it embossing completely onto your machine forever. Now you can see on here that I've put some masking tape down. Yeah. I would be most likely, if I was doing this on fabric, I would mask the whole thing out, because if you get it over here, it's going on it. I'm not worried about it for demo. The main thing is I want this printed onto it. But the point being is I would just make sure it's covered. I'm going to take some ink here. Mine's going to mix in with the black that I had previously. Yours will all come in tubes. Sorry.
So you can use this in your card making as well?
Oh, you can use it in everything.
Oh, wow.
Can I just quickly show you this?
Yeah.
I get so excited with the things. The things make me happy. Look at this.
Ooh. Is that a notebook?
That's a little notebook.
Oh.
With craft paper.
Oh, lovely.
It's a craft paper cover. And then look at this. That's a leather journal, that.
No,
that's leather.
Straight onto leather.
It's a little leather photo album. Straight on with the white screen printing. And you would just lay it flat. Now, the reason that we can do that, and one thing I will quickly mention before I go to demonstrate this onto a piece of card. This, when I lift this, if I get to about there, so it's about upright, I can take this piece off. I can get rid of it.
Right.
So this big green panel, I can take off and I can use it independently. So I could do this on a table. I could do it on a piece of furniture. I could do it anywhere, because I can just take that off. The reason I'm not going to do it on air, and I will never lie to you all, is because it's a bit fiddly when you're putting it back on. It goes back on fine. It's just fiddly. And so I don't want to spend 10 minutes trying to just show you on air how to get that back on. I'm dull enough without going down those streets. So we're just going to do this now. This has been sitting for a while. I want to see how it goes and see how the ink goes, because I like to put mine in pots. And the reason I like to do that is because I don't like wastage. So when I have been screen printing, you can't get it back in the tube. Right. So I was told, put it in an airtight box. And I thought, right, I'll check all these before I go on air. And then I thought, no, I won't. I'll do it with you on air and see. So it looks pretty good to me. Let's see how well it screen prints. So
Matches the
Let's
vinyl
go.
press, that
It
colour,
does.
doesn't it?
Now, there's every chance I'm going to get this over the top. I'm not worried about it on a piece of cardstock. I'm practicing the same way you guys will be. So let's just do this. But please, when you're doing it at home, just make sure that you're masking taping where you don't want it to land.
Yeah.
That's really, really important.
Okay.
So let me just make sure I've got enough. You don't need much of the ink. You're going to have to play with it and just see what's good and what's not. My advice to you today is while you can get your inks, grab them, because your consumables are the things you're going to need the most of. But to be honest, especially if you're using adhesive vinyl, you can reuse those again and again and again.
Yeah.
Right, squeegee.
Oh.
It's always a bit daunting, dudes. Let's see. So we do a soft pass first. So I'm not trying to squish it in. I'm just doing a soft pass. I just want the ink to come down. Could be that there's not enough ink there. Then I can add some more. I'm not worried.
Okay.
So a soft pass first. So I'm just pulling it just to try and get it to cover. Okay. Now I can see that one covered much better than this side. So I'm still soft passing. I'm not squishing.
No.
I'm just making sure. Now, this is a much bigger surface area than the last one, so I'm just placing. I'm not squishing until I know that I'm ready to commit. I'm just pulling it so the ink covers. Now, if I was doing this on fabric, because the amount of times I'm doing it, I would know that I'm in danger of making it bleed because I've gone through so many times. So we learn as we're going how much ink that we need. So I would know now if I'm doing this, and this is why I say practice on card, specifically when you get a new screen, because I know that I now need more ink for this in order to get that full fat squish that I need. I'd add more. And that's why I would do it on cardboard before doing it on fabric. But now I can squeegee this off, which really makes my teeth itch.
So you're pressing quite hard at that point,
You
Carla.
do here, because we're squishing it into every crevice on that vinyl screen print. So we're just going to do this. I'm sorry to the guys here who come back and realise I've ruined all of their desk. I'm not that sorry, I'm just saying. And then I'm just going to lift. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, yeah.
So pretty. Do you want me to hold that a little higher?
Yes, please.
It's a very light colour. Do you want me to do it in front? Is that easier?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's so cute.
Oh, that's lovely.
I did a very pale green. Sorry, I should have gone with a darker colour.
it's
I will
beautiful.
know for future, but how beautiful is that?
And that stencil comes with the big
Yeah,
bundle,
so this is one of your iron-on ones, I believe. I'm not going to say categorically, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
But so sweet. Now listen, you can do this on paper. When I say you need to heat set it, you don't really need to heat set it on paper, and you don't really need to heat set it on wood. If you're going to heat set it on paper or wood, my advice, take it lightly and practice, is to use a heat tool and to use it on a cooler setting and to use it from quite a distance. So don't be, going straight in, especially with wood, you'll crack it. You don't want to do that. Cardboard, you're going to leave brown tones around it where the heat gun has been. Right. To be honest, I'll just leave it to dry. The only time you really need to do that heat setting is if you're doing it on fabric, if you're doing it on ribbon, something like that, where you do need to know that if it goes into a washing machine, it's going to come out okay. Think of the shoes you could do, because you can remove the screen, so you'd be able to do little panels if you were able to hold it and go through. There's so many things that you can do here where you can get so much done. Laundry bags for your kids. Think of your, like laundry rooms or anything like that you've got. Hanging stuff for your wardrobe, the clothes that you get. That really irritating email that we all get that says, by the way, tomorrow your child needs to be dressed as an elf. And you're like, it's 9 o'clock at night. I don't have the things. You can do it. Like, it's all sitting there for you to do. Felt. You can actually do this onto felt.
Is brilliant. Oh, I mean, the possibilities are actually endless, aren't they? And what I will just say is, for those of you that have got it in your baskets, we only had 34 this one of the big bundle. Now the vinyl press on its own should be £99 on its own. Everything else that you see there, including the 2 stencils that that our lovely Carla's just shown you, including the black ink, including all those extra vinyls, all 16 additional colours. The alignment guide. Now the alignment guide.
Do you want me to show you that in a minute?
Yes, please, because you can't buy that on its own anymore because it's sold out. The only way you can get the alignment guide, which I think is essential to all of us when we're first learning it, particularly to give us that confidence, which Carla's about to show you, you can't buy that on its own. It only is in the bundle. And the value for money, now bearing in mind, this is our last opportunity. If you added up every single element of this bundle, every item, it would be £387.99. You're saving 47% today. Now, if you get up after midnight tonight, it won't be there at that price. You won't be able to get it. Now's the chance. How often do you ever go anywhere and save £187.99? When was the last? Has that ever happened to you? Most likely not. It's happening right here today. And also the 4-way split pay is 0% interest. So if you pay now, if you don't know how to do that, let me make it simple. Log on to hobbymaker.co.uk and watch live. In your basket, you pop that code ZVXC06. If you click on the little square box underneath where it says 4-way split pay, you can, in fact, my lovely Kat, producer, is showing you. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do it because you're a member of staff, but if you click on that box there, all it does is automatically allow you to then pay over the next 4 months. So next month we'll email you and go, oh, there you go, Sheila, $49.99 is coming out again. And then the month after we'll do the same, then the final month we'll do the same. But just imagine if you start making and selling, craft fairs are just about starting, aren't they, right now? All the weather. You think about doing a car boot. You could take orders at a car boot for people's names, have a sheet, ask what their name and design is, let them pick it, take a deposit, and the next week you go back and give them to it, sell it to them.
Listen, guys, get them on Etsy. Go and have a look on Etsy and see how much people are charging for personalised items that are screen printed. Go and have a look. Go and have a look.
Yep.
And you can be making and selling. You can buy bulk T-shirts. You can buy bulk bags. The tote bags that I got for here, believe me, because I'm coming on here to demonstrate, I did not spend a great amount of money on. And I got about, I don't know, 20 of them for about, I think it was about, I don't know, £5, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, you can buy them in bulk, and they're just tote bags, just canvas tote bags. Well, if you can make those, that's a bag for life, that right there. So if you can make those, you can make them yourself. Get them out there, get them sold. It is just awesome. It's epic.
Absolutely. So please do keep checking out, because already in baskets we've still got Michelle, we've got Stephen, we've got Stephanie, we've got Alison, we've got crafters, we've got George. So many gentlemen, and I love to see that. We've got crafters on the phone to the call centre. All you got to do is you have a credit card, a debit card, or a PayPal account. It is that simple. We're just having a look on Etsy right now.
There you go.
And what are they charging there? There you go. So there you go. A bag like Carla's just said, £17.91, and you've got 20 for £5.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
And that's the thing, like, how long does it take you to make that? And I understand that those are personalised, but at the end of the day, if you miss the name out and you just put knitting bag, lots of people are going to just love that anyway, because it's that sort of thing that is individual to a crafter, isn't it? Crafters love stuff.
Absolutely.
But the other side is, you know, little children stuff, baby stuff especially, huge at the minute. More to the point, your own logo, your own T-shirts, your own clothes going forward, that anything that you can get, because we're in an economy at the moment, aren't we, where if you can get something and you can buy it in bulk, and then each one you can individualise to make for you, for yours and yours and for your grandchildren and for your children, that's powerful stuff. And it's a 2-second job. It's so easy. You love it.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So well done, everybody. Can we see something else being done?
Yeah, so I just want to show you the T-shirt guide, actually, which is something that you get with the big bundle. And what it looks like is this. So you've got all of these little plastic panels here, and they're all on a keyring, which you would obviously take off. Not the easiest for you to see when they're see-through. However, you can see that there are little lines and things going around them. So, for instance, let's have a look. We've got one here that says alignment guide for an adult T-shirt. It just tells me there. Alignment guide, adult T-shirt, there's my centre point. And it's got measurements here. Now, this isn't an adult T-shirt, but if it was, I would place that at the centre of the neck, and I would place my vinyl here. So I know it's straight. I know it's straight.
Yep.
So I know that no matter what. Now, the one I've got here is a junior one. This one is if it's an adult and it's got a right and a left pocket, so you can align it perfectly.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Isn't it? It's so good. It takes all the trouble away.
All the guesswork out of it.
Then you've got a toddler one. So that's a little bit smaller than this is. Mine's a 7 to 8 year old. So you've got that. Then you've got a toddler shirt. If you're doing, you know how they have little, they're really sweet in their little shirts, the little toddlers. I remember my boys wearing those. That's a little baby.
Oh, like the little vests and things.
And then this is a youth T-shirt, a youth.
A youth?
For the youth of today.
For you, Carla.
And for me, for moi. It's a long time since I was one of those. So I've got this here, I've got it central, and I can put this I can like move that up to the top, and I would put my vinyl underneath. I know it's straight. So you're going to get that in there. One other thing that you're going to get in there, and we don't even talk about it really, but it is incredibly useful. When you open your lines, your rolls of your vinyl, get to the end, these.
There you go, Johnny.
The black ones, I think, is actually, it might be on this one as well. When you get to the end of them and you've opened them and used them all, there's quite a few on there, and they're all cut 9 by 9. And when you open them at the back, certainly with the adhesive one, the black one, they've got transfer tape in there as well. And I only discovered that last night, so I just thought I'd pass that on. I got to the end of my roll and I was like, oh, dude, there's some transfer tape here, and it sits there in there. So it's
right, okay, fantastic, brilliant. Can I I'm just going to show you a couple more, just because I've got so many of you trying to get hold of. Just remember, today is the day when we have the last few available. I mean, look at that. Isn't that absolutely? Look at the detail. We've got Danielle in Pembrokeshire. I hope you get it, Danielle, before we sell out. I hope the crafter on the telephone to the call centre gets it, and the other crafter, and George, and the other crafter in baskets, and Alison in baskets, and Stephanie in baskets, and Stephen. Have you managed to get it yet, Stephen? Danielle's just got it. Well done, Danielle. Aren't they adorable? I mean, just think about all the different things you can do. Drawstring bags. As Carla just said, it can go directly onto leather, and onto wood, onto tote bags, onto your card making. I mean, just think of the... Christine's just got it in Lincolnshire. Well done, Christine.
Makeup bags, pencil cases.
Exactly.
Kids stationery going forward. We'll do one on a pencil case. You can see it, because you can do it with something with a zip, like
brilliant
duvet covers and pillowcases for Litleys, all of those things.
Your cushions, your home decor.
Your home decor.
Yeah.
Aprons, you name it. Just get stuff that's
oven
really
gloves,
cheap,
all matching, tea towels.
Really cheap, really blank.
Yeah.
And then print it yourself onto cards as well. Your toppers for your cards, all the stuff that you're going to be able to do.
And do you know what? You've just proven it's quick.
Oh, it's super,
it's quick
super
work
quick.
once you get into it. You know, and this is, we do have a smaller bundle coming up, but quite frankly, you don't get all the inks, and the inks can be the consumable, expensive element of it. So, if you want to get it home, if you want that business in a box, or just that hobby in a box, it doesn't have to be a business. It can be just what you love for you, and who you love, who you want to look after. This is your Christmas and birthdays and anniversaries, and just because presents sorted for the rest of your days with this purchase. It's exclusive to us. You can't buy anywhere else. Why would you want to with One Post and Packaging? It's in our warehouse. It's ready to post. They are stood in the warehouse right now, waiting for the phone call centre to literally ring up. And they've just rang the call centre. They've just rang the warehouse and said, Christine, can you get one to Christine in Lincolnshire, please? Quick, before it self-destructs. Hurry up. And it's £199.99. Will Isabella, who's just ordered it in Herefordshire, will she get all of it for the same post and packaging? Yes, she will. Get it out the warehouse now. So well done. OK, now, just when we said there were only 34, already Yasmin, Sheila, Crafter, Robert, Crafter, Maura, Philip, Crafter, Deborah, Crafter, Danielle, Christine, Isabella, all coming to you. All coming to you. Brilliant. Now, we do also have a smaller bundle available, which is the essential set. So you will still get the vinyl press. Okay, everything on the top tier, you'll get a black ink. You'll get the stencils. Oh, I did have a list, didn't I? Hang on, I did have it here. You get 4 of the extra silks. You do get the T-shirt alignment guide. And you get all of the pre-cut vinyls as well. Okay? Everything on the top shelf over there in the studio, including one of your black inks. You don't get all the colours. Okay, so if you want all the colours that Carla's working with, you want the big bundle. And again, the chances are, initially, it comes with 1 black ink, and you might be thinking, black ink will do me fine. Not when you get going, it won't. You're going to want all the colours. Would you agree with that, Carla?
Yeah, I think, well, because the thing is, it's not paint, and I think when you see the tubes, I was certainly inclined to think, well, I can just use acrylic paint. First of all, you'll ruin your silk screen, so you can't. Look at me studded like a teapot. You can't. But the other side to it as well is that screen printing ink is not cheap, and you don't want to ruin that screen. You're getting it all in there, and it means you've got every colour of the rainbow. Just one thing as well, because it is something that's important. One thing that I always forget to mention with screen printing, and because you can take the lid off here, so you can use it independently instead of using the platform, you can actually do, if you've got a cupboard
Yeah.
You can actually do the top of the cupboard with screen print on it. So you could do corners on there and start doing your furniture, cupboard doors, little things where you can use that screen to give yourself the power to do that. And I think that's really powerful too, that we're now into decorating instead of just into kind of screen printing your average. I think it's lovely, right?
You could do roller blinds and things that
All
have gone a bit,
sorts of
you know
things.
what I mean?
Roller
Like
blinds. Oh, how cool would that be to bring that down?
That's
and
what
have
I'm
something
thinking,
just
and then
really
suddenly,
beautiful.
because you might have a tired blind in your home. People might, we're all having to be a bit more frugal these days, and it might be that you've got a little tear or a little mark or a grease stain or you can obliterate all that and bring it back to life.
Yeah.
Upcycle. Yeah. Now then, even with the essential bundle, we're still going to do you a deal today. So £174.96 usually. Okay. Now, bearing in mind don't forget the vinyl press is £99 on its own. Okay. We're going to do the whole essential bundle on the top shelf, including the vinyl press. Now, bear in mind, we only have 9 left for the actual price of the vinyl press. Everything else is free.
Crazy.
Everything else is free. The vinyl press is £99.99 on its own. That's from here only. From here only with the bundle, I mean. And all of the essentials on the top shelf that we've just talked about there, you are getting absolutely free of charge. Okay, we have 9 left already. We've got basketeers coming in trying to get hold of that. But again, if you do, what I will say is if you do have £100 extra or you can afford it on that 4-way split pay, do try and squeeze yourself up until the, if you've got it available, $49.99, I would urge you to try and get the big one if you possibly can. But again, the choice is yours. Okay, you still only pay you on post and packaging. Right then, what we're going to see next?
Right, so we're going to do something that's a little bit more complex in nature. So first of all, we're going to do it onto a bag. And so I'll show you how to get all that in there as well. And then we're going to do a bit more of a complicated image. I'm still going to keep it black and white for this one. Then the one after will go, and I'm going to try, and actually it's the first time I've tried to do it, I'm going to do a dual coloured one. Let's see how that works.
Brilliant.
Could go horribly wrong. I'm willing to try. So I'm going to open this up, and inside here, just at the bottom, I've got like a little... I suppose like a drawer, it's like a little area, shall we say. So when I'm creating a bag, I've got somewhere to keep my handles.
Oh, clever. Now,
what you can do, and I have done many times, but my brain doesn't work too well like normal people, so I forget what I've done. But what you can do is put the handles out of the end and put your screen on upside down and screen print it upside down. I can't flip things in my brain that way, so it doesn't work for me. But some people can, and if that's easier for you, then absolutely go for that. What I'm going to do to make sure it's straight is just align my bag to the very bottom edge here and just keep it. If you wanted and you feel more confident, you can masking tape it at that point. I'm just going to straighten it out so I know I'm working to a certain area. I'm going to pull that down, and now I'm going to just hold it, and it's going to go a little bit taut. So that's going to be easier for me to screen print, and this is then where your corners come in, because they're going to hold that taut and steady, and it means that it's not going to move in the process, so it just makes it a little bit easier for me. So I'm just going to put that there. And then I've got my little screen print here. Remember, when we're working with your iron-on vinyl, your iron-on, which is usually white, or certainly for these ones it is, you're going to cut it on your electronic cutting machine the right way round. If you're going to do it on adhesive, we're doing it in the reverse because you're going to flip it back over. But let's put this little chap on here.
Oh, he's lovely.
He's very handsome, right?
So how did you get him?
So he is an SVG. So he's just...
What's an SVG?
An SVG is... hold on, let me get the right word for it. It's a...
Sorry, Carla.
No. It's a scalable vector graphic.
Oh, and how do we get a scalar vector?
So a scalable vector graphic is something that we cut on a machine. Now, you can either go into something like Adobe Illustrator and you can create one yourself, which is often what I do. And then you just go File, Save As, and you save it as an SVG, and then you can use it in your Brother machines. Alternatively, you can go to, let's say this Brother Cricut Silhouette. There's more than one. Or you can go to their own stores and you can purchase SVGs, or you can purchase them online, whichever you want. And once you've purchased them, you can upload them to your software for your machines, cut it out, and you've got your vinyl. Easy done. Really easy done. And you can get some awesome ones. It's sometimes nice to make your own, but it depends whether you've got access to that kind of thing.
Okay, thank you.
For those of you who have got this at home, let's say you've just got this and you've got a lovely corking little screen that you want to make. This is what you get. You've got this tube of black. This is what I was using before, but I scrape mine off and I put it into a tub. I don't like waste. Okay, so all we're going to do is just pull that across. That's too much. I won't need that much, I don't think, but let's say it. Right, everybody take a big breath.
Come on, Carla, you've got this. Come on.
Oh, thanks.
Looking at you expectantly.
Everyone in the studio did it a little bit unexpectedly. All right, calm down. Right, let's just do the big squidge first. So straight down, squidge, okay?
Oh, that took nice.
We're just squidging, okay? I'm going to get rid of the excess.
It's gone dark.
Now we scrape. So we've done the squidge, we did the fat squidge. Now we're going to scrape. Really makes my teeth itch. Yeah. Then we are going to just place this on here. This is how I ruined the table last time. Always a pleasure, never a chore. And then I'm going to take my...
Oh, and the big exciting bit.
The scary bit. This is the bit where I know whether I'm fired or not. There he is. His handsome little face.
He's gorgeous.
It's so simple, guys.
It's so satisfying.
You're making your own stuff. Little bulldog. Liam's just said if Carla can do it, anyone can do it. And he's quite, I'll kill him later, but he's quite right. He'll pay. But the point being is, listen, this is an accessible craft, but it's a job. You've got a business in a box. It's yours to play with. Every colour under the sun that you can do, because you've got that bundle with all of those colours in. If you can go to the bigger bundle, that's where you're going to get your money's worth. That's your value coming through right there, because you've got every single colour. You've also got your vinyls sitting in there as well. You've got transfer tape. You've got your T-shirt guide. You've got the extra screens. You've got everything in that bundle. That's the one that's going to see you through, and you're going to be crafting for weeks and weeks and weeks. And the only consumable you'll need to replace under those circumstances are your screen printing inks.
Now, just remember, if you think about it, I mean, if you've got somebody that loves baking, if you've got somebody that loves sewing, you know, you could have their name on there, you could have their detail, it could be gardening. You know, you think about all the people that love wearing an apron, fantastic. Then you think about what you could do and personalise for your kitchen. You've got tea towels, you've got hand towels, you've got oven gloves, you've got, you think about your napkins, you've got a runner for the tablecloth. Think of it, that's just the kitchen alone. Yeah, then you go up into the bedroom. We might be talking about a throw, a pillow, a dress cushion, a dressing gown. Imagine this, right? Imagine, I don't have fancy knickers, I've gone past that, Liam. Yeah, Carla and I are with that. We've already been talking about knickers before we went live, where they shouldn't go. But you could. Now imagine how posh. Well, I've got guests coming to stay tonight, right? Imagine if I did their his and hers names on the pocket of their dressing gown that's hanging on the back of their door.
That would be super fancy.
Or on their slippers.
Super fancy.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, all of that. I mean, just be absolutely brilliant.
I'd come to your house again. That's all I'm saying.
You can come to my house.
I would want a chocolate on my pillow if you're going to.
Well, I've left Hotel Chocolat box of bunnies on my stepdad's pillow.
Oh
yeah, for I have.
Sounds good.
Oh, you can come and stop anytime you like. Now then, can I just ask the question? I'm going to be honest. For that big long list of you, Michelle, Stephen, Stephanie, Alison, Crafter, Kate, Maria, Crafter, what's stopping you? Take the plunge. What is it? Is there any questions you've got for Carla? Because you've got it in your basket. We know you're sitting there or standing there thinking, I know I want it. I know I want it. How am I what's going to make me do that? And go, yeah, go on, press confirm. What? Because it's only today with the 47% off. Now, Stephanie, you've got a question because you're waiting. She said, can you use the contact sheet more than once?
Can I use what?
The contact sheets more than once.
I was just telling them that I've just not flicked ink all over the set at the back. I did not. The contact paper, the contact sheets, are we talking about the actual vinyl? So when you say contact sheet, do you mean this? So if you mean this itself, that is adhesive, and listen, you're supposed to only use it once. I can get 5 or 6 out of there. Liam, you need to move away. Liam, do not look at the mess I made behind. So I've got the adhesive vinyl here, and so this I can use. I get 3 or 4 uses out of it. However, if I use the iron-on, it's permanent. I'm never going to be able to take it off the screen. Now, if I was to take this off, I don't know if it'll peel just yet, but if I take this off, I'm going to have an imprint because I've just gone through it on black. So I'm still going to be able to see that dog on it. However, it's washed. I can use it again and again and again. That, because it's adhesive, as soon as I've got the adhesive peeled off there, and it does come off usually in one piece, because I've got that, literally I can use that, the screen itself, 100 times.
Wow. So
it doesn't end, because it's just a piece of silk on a screen. Go gentle with them. And peel your vinyl off. It comes, the adhesive vinyl, look.
Oh, right, okay.
So it comes off super easy. You're just pulling it off. And once it's off, I can use that silk. But if you iron it on, that's it. Once. Right. Your iron on, while I'm here, while you've got me.
Yeah.
The iron on, which is the white one.
Okay.
Once you iron it on, you're always going to iron it on. The silk is always going to be on the back here on the frame. You've got a lip on the front. The back, it's where the silk is. You're going to iron it on. Don't put anything over it when you iron it. Just iron it. Straight on. Go and watch the videos on We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers, on their YouTube channel. Watch them and get your guidance from them. You don't need to put anything down. What you do need to do is avoid just ironing on the silk. Keep your iron on your coolest setting and just do it for about 3 minutes. But once it's on there, it ain't coming off. Brilliant. So now that can only be used for that image, whereas that can be used for any image going forward. Adhesive's going to be your best friend, got to tell you.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to say both adhesive's your best friend.
Brilliant. I hope that answers your question, Stephanie, because I know you're there. You're so close. The lovely thing is, don't forget, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Give it a go. Have that question to yourself, am I going to regret not buying this today? If the answer is yes, I am going to regret it, do it the best way, get the biggest bundle, but get it on a 4-way split pay at $49.99. That's the best way to do it. And we send it you direct from our warehouse. There's no hanging about. It's here. It's ready to ship. It's ready to go. And it's only £3.95 for all of you with it in your baskets. We're off to Cornwall. If you check out Linda, Merseyside, Surrey, Tyne and Wear, Wendy's come in. Now, I know there's a lot of you got it into your baskets as well on the smaller bundle at £99.99. Obviously, that comes with everything on the top shelf. Okay, everything on the top shelf. One black paint. Sorry, say again. Yeah, you can obviously go on. No, if you want to go for the smaller bundle at $99.99 and you'd like to go on to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click Watch Live. All the individual links are available there, on each colour on its own. So if you want to just dip in, you might want to go for the glow in the dark.
There's a puffy one.
There's a what, darling? There's a what?
Should I just not randomly
shout
things out?
There's a puffy one. Get the puffy one.
Hold on.
What does the puffy one do?
It gets all puffed up. Hold on.
There's
a little pencil case with baby feet somewhere, and it's got all puffed. That camera.
Oh, the camera. That's got one. Yeah. Is that puffy? That looks puffy.
Does it feel puffy?
It feels puffy.
Aye. There's a bit of puff on that.
There's a bit of puff on that. Where the pencil case?
I'll find it. But there's something. It's got little baby feet on it. Puffs right out. But the puff is clear. So when you get it home and you've got it, it's like a puff fluid, and you put it in, and it's completely clear. And you add it in with colour, and then you use a heat tool, and it all puffs up, and it's all exciting. Right. Let's
Did you do that on the launch show on the 25th?
I don't know the things.
Apparently yes, you did. So I don't know the things. Don't ask me questions. 25th of January, go to YouTube, click on Hobby Maker, We Are Makers. You've got 25th of January, and you'll be able to see Carla using the puffed one, the glow in the dark. And there's a foiled one as well. Oh, yeah, so they're the 3 really different ones. You want to get those, don't you? Right then, my lovelies. I've got Wendy trying to get it. Now, Wendy's really trying to cover all odds because she's on the phone and she's got it in her basket. Okay, so if you're struggling, give the call centre. Okay, sorry, we've got another demo, haven't we, lovely?
I'm just going to do it very quickly. I've never done this. So listen, if you're going to do it, then do it when you're going to get into trouble. This is a zipped item as well, so it's entirely a stupid one to try it with. But I've got the zip. It's also not central, so I've got to come at if this could go wrong, this is the time when it's going to. I've got 2 colours. I've got blue and I've got green. So we're going to go and try and do a duo colour. Let's see what happens. Listen, guys, have this masked out. Let me just Let me just, right, don't rush me in my ear, otherwise I'm just going to be like, no, no.
Pat's just got one in Aberdeenshire. Congratulations, Pat. She's gone for the mega bundle.
Let's see how far I get with this without ruining the whole of the set. Let's have a go. Okay. Remember, your fat squidge first.
Nice
just
and
your fat
gentle.
squidge. Nice and gentle. I'm not worried about the colours mixing. Now my zip is just holding that up. Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go for
ready.
the scrape.
Ooh,
That noise was
good.
nicey nice. I liked it when it did it
Yeah.
that way. Right. Okay, guys. That could have been really stupid or really
Nah, I think you got it.
good. Let's see. Hang on. Hey up.
Carla, love.
Do we think we've done it? Let me just see.
I think we have.
Look at his little snodge.
Oh,
How
it's
cute
so
is
much
that?
fun this is.
Listen, guys, if that was a big piece of typography, how cool would that be to do
Yeah.
a rainbow? You could do red, orange, yellow and do the whole way across. That would be incredible.
great, wouldn't it?
All the fun. Listen, and the other thing, very quickly, then I know I've got to go. Ooh, ooh. See here how you're doing this? If you wanted your toes to be a different colour, put some masking tape over the toes and then just colour in this bit, then take away the actual feet and leave the toes free, and then you can do it separate colours. That's how the bulldog was done on that hoodie, because you can play it with your colours by masking certain bits of it out.
Brilliant. Now then, my lovelies, we've got a question just quickly for Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. Would Carla recommend masking off the areas around the screen with masking tape?
Yep, anything that is showing. So if I've got this baby t-shirt sitting here and my vinyl is here, you can see I've got t-shirts showing, and obviously this wouldn't because the screen print would be on it. But where I've got bits here, there's t-shirts showing, and here, mask it, because if you don't, and you're going to be really annoyed with yourself if you get a bit of ink and you know just placed where it shouldn't be. Mask it off. That's going to save you a whole heap of whole heap of problems. But also mask out if you want to do different colours as well, and then you can remask and play.
Fantastic.
It's the best thing. You're going to have the best time.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, when I said to Carla before we went live, by the way, I did say to her, would you recommend me buying one? She said, in a heartbeat. She said, without question. She said, you will absolutely love it. And I got to say, watching Carla today, I am fired up for that. And I know you are as well. So I'm going to wish you all good luck. Just remember, it's a 47% saving, and it's exclusive to us here. You cannot get that bundle at that saving of £187.99 saving anywhere else. It's awesome. Now then, my lovelies, it's our Mixed Media Monday. We've got the wonderful Mandy back in the studio, and you wait till you see what we've got coming up for you now. Also, Carla's going to be back with the most awesome array of We Are Makers, wonderful tools and treats and everything, goodies for you. She's going to talk you through everything. But after the break, please do join us for Mixed Media with Mandy, and you wait till you see what treats we've got.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, I love Mandy. Hello, lady.
Hello.
You look nice.
Oh, so do you.
That colour suits you.
Does it? Oh, it's all
Suits
right.
you, lady.
My old lady jumps, I keep calling it. Don't ask me. Don't ask.
Thea, honestly. Do you know, aren't we self-critical? Aren't we we're terrible, aren't you? You should have heard me and Carla before we went live. Can you fit through there? What with your bottom, my boobs? It's like, what's going on? We're so self-critical. People prefer curves. We've decided. Now then, don't take this the wrong way, Mandy, but we're starting the show with a vintage legend. Hello, Mandy.
I feel like it this morning, though.
I can't even say it. I'll tell you what, I'll be the vintage, just you be the legend. Is that okay? I'll be the vintage, you be the legend.
All right, then.
Now then, you have bought the most, honestly, when you see the samples that this lady has done for us today, we've actually got to mention, we've got the crackle glaze back in stock.
Yes.
Which is awesome. And we've got a new mosaic egg glaze.
Egg crackle.
Egg crackle.
Egg crackle
I knew I'd get it. Yes. Crackle. I thought I was doing so well then. Crackle. Now then, what's Vintage Legend? What is it? What is it?
Well, Vintage Legend from Cadence, Vintage Legend is an amazing textured product. It goes onto lots of different surfaces. You can go onto glass, you can go onto wood, you can go onto MDF. There's so many different things you can go on. You can go onto metal. Ooh. What it is it's like having that brilliant, amazing pigment paint as the base from Cadence, but it has lots of crispy texture in it. Crispy texture.
And then you can sort of pick it off as well, can't you?
You can pick it off, you can rub it back, you can paint it on, you can use a spatula with it on, you can sponge it on. So there's lots of things we can do with it.
And there's a lot. Now, just before let's rewind a second. For anybody that is, because this only got launched a few months ago, and everybody talked about it from day one, because you absolutely took it to your heart straight away. But for anybody who's new watching, a new crafter, what's Cadence? Who are they? What do they do? Why do you love it so much?
Cadence are a Turkish-based paint manufacturer. And in my opinion, you know, I've been using lots of paints, of course. In my opinion, they're one of the top manufacturers of paint products, pastes and paints.
And you've
in
used
the world.
a lot, haven't
I've
you?
used a lot. That is in my opinion, okay? What you get with Cadence is you get a consistency.
Right.
You get brilliant pigmentation.
Okay.
A little goes a long way, okay? With the hybrid paints that we have now, they can go on across to many surfaces. You can go glass, you can go wood, you can go fabric.
Brilliant.
So there's so many different things we can use them on. I get very excited when I
Yeah,
talk about Cadence.
yeah.
I know I do.
I know you do.
absolutely love the range Cadence do. So for every project you want to do inside and outside your house, Cadence will have a product in their range to cover that surface.
And this is what makes them so great, because it's all that they do.
It's a paint manufacturer, yes.
It's what they do. It's what they are 100% absolutely down the barrel of the whatever focused on their paints, and the The proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, and it's continual development there all the time. They're always improving. Although I don't think they could improve, but they're always improving the formulas, always changing the formula to make it easier for us to use.
Absolutely.
But it is those pigment-rich paints and the consistency, beautifully soft, easy to use, wonderful colours.
And the lovely thing is as well, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I think their packaging, the way they actually, package their products, I think it's beautiful equipment that you're happy to have out on your craft space. It's really beautifully done.
I have to have it all out.
I know you do.
Like I posted pictures on my desk recently and just like, what's on your desk? Mine's got everything.
Cadence.
Everyone's Cadence on there, everywhere, but yes.
So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We have got some massive tubs of the vintage today. They're absolutely huge and the price point is phenomenal. Again, this is the great thing with Cadence. It's beautifully packaged, amazing product and brilliantly priced. And we're going to see it in action so that you can actually physically understand that. Oh, thank you, lovely girl. Now, when you said about adding texture, this is what Vintage Legend can do to your projects.
Look at that.
Look.
It's sort of the paint pigmentation. You get that rich, beautiful colour. That is just one coat. So you're getting that really, because most times the Cadence hybrid paints or the paints will go onto a surface of one coat. This is just one coat.
Unbelievable.
Look at the depth of the colour, but look at that encapsulated texture. So that, if you feel it though, that is well bound onto there.
Yes,
but if we scrape it, we can then create even more vintage feel to it.
Now, Frida's just said, and I think this is a brilliant question, can you use these in model making? For example, painting a plastic model. Is an undercoat needed? Thank you.
Yes, you can paint it onto there for your model making, because I know people that do the little soldiers.
Yeah.
And they use the Cadence hybrids for that all the time.
Oh,
You've just got to make sure you're going to let it dry. Again, with this base, make sure you let it sort of cure onto it, but yes, you can.
Brilliant news. It's right, one of our guest designers on, Jewellery Maker Alison Tarry, her husband does exactly that with the little soldiers and the little men and everything, and he uses Cadence, and he said it's amazing.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Now, when you said this is quite generous, how much do you get in the pots of the vintage?
You get 150 mils. It is a huge pot. It'll go a long way. But the thing I love about this product, you can put a little bit on with a little bit texture, or you can layer it. So you could layer it on with your palette knife. But again, this is great if you want to add texture maybe to a bit of upcycled furniture onto the arm of an upcycled chair. You can just put a little bit there, thinking it would be quite grainy if you upcycling it. But I love this onto metal. It looks amazing, those metal pots outside.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Now then, everybody's asking, is that for the one pot or the two? That's for both of the pots.
That's fantastic.
Oh, my
really
days.
Is.
That makes them £4.50 and £4.49 each. Give it a try. Give it a try. But you're going to see it in action in a minute. So that's your code.
Very addictive.
Yes. Well, EGPQ65. Now, the two colours you see in there, look, the grey and the brown, that lovely chocolate, those are the colours you get. Those are the exact colours that you are getting. OK, now we've also got some very chalky home decor paints.
So if you love your vintage look, okay, that chalky feel, and these are the paints for you. But don't think these are just to use on your furniture, on your home decor. These can be used in your card making, in your scrapbooking, as that lovely matte finish, okay? And these, they're beautiful, and these work beautifully together with the home decor waxes we have. Okay?
Ooh, okay.
Because that gives you that vintage feel and protection over the top. But I love these for my canvases, for my card making. You feel it. It is velvety soft.
Oh, my goodness.
That is one coat onto white card there.
It's really smooth.
But what you can do with this also is when you pop it on, you can actually sand. You sand in between coats. And you can get it really super silky, satin smooth. It's a beautiful product. Again, 150ml pots.
Big, generous pots again.
It is a thick paint and it goes an awful long way.
So you're getting both again for your very chalky home decor, super smooth. £16.49 for both colours. And again, 150ml pots again.
150ml pots, yes.
And that is an on-trend set of colours there, isn't it?
It is. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like that mould green
It
colour.
is, yeah.
It's like a very tealy, isn't it? So it could be soft, you know. You could add rusty effects to it. You could add your cogs or your kind of rustic rice papers, but then it can also be very pretty and very elegant.
Absolutely. Do you know what we love about Mandy here on a Monday, especially when we've got Cadence, is we get to see Cadence amazing product in action with this amazing demonstrator. So can we see your demo? But can I just ask you a favour? Keep an eye on the graphics on the screen. We'll interject every so often that Mandy picks up something new or something that we've got back in stock, and then like the rice papers and the classic relief paste and the mosaic egg crackle and all those kind of things, and then we'll let you know that they're coming on screen, and you can buy as you make along with Mandy. Okay, my lovelies?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off with a canvas base. I'm just getting my palette knife out. And please excuse the state of mine. Mine are very old. People also look at the state of them, but they're clean. They're just very old.
They're loved.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Okay.
Oh, just before you start, sweetie, we do have a pack of 3 canvases coming up for you. They're the stretch canvas. They're 20 by 20 centimetres. They're 1.6 centimetres deep, and they are a 3-pack. And they've just gone on the screen for an absolutely unbeatable, quite frankly, $4.99. Your code is UIPQ24. Okay, there you go.
And again, they're a great size. If you've never done the mixed media before, they are not a scary size. Because sometimes you get huge canvas, you think there's all that white space, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
So they are perfect
Good
size.
starter size.
And you can use the front side, or you can do 3D on the back side as well.
Oh.
Okay, so think of them.
She said backside
There
on
we go.
Amanda.
So what I'm going to do, I'm using the Cadence stencil spray now, and I'm going to spray the back of my stencil. Just a little bit on here.
We've got
That's
that as
going to
well.
help. Yeah, we've got that again with the stencil cleaner. Okay,
Brilliant.
Which is great. So if you get any acrylic paint stuck onto your stencil, all you're going to do is spray your cleaner onto it and then wipe them off with a cloth. Nice. Okay. There's a fantastic product. It's a lovely set to have. So what I'm using the French Flourish stencil here. So we've got a nice stencil. And I'm using the classical relief paste to start off. I just want to show you, I've already started, but I want to show you how we got to that stage.
Okay, yes, please.
So again, the classical relief paste is a lovely consistency paste. It's just your white one. You get a lovely, smooth, bright finish, but you can colour this with your paints as well. Okay, so you've got a fantastic pick and mix deal for you on the hybrids. Okay, so you're going to put your paste onto the back of a palette knife. That's all we're doing, because we're going to put it through our stencil. And you're just going to spread it. Look at that. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, when I'm doing a background like this, I'm not too worried if it's super smooth or if you've got bumps and lumps, because we're going to be adding texture to this, okay? So again, and I always put a little bit more on than I need and then come back and spread that around. That way, you're likely to damage your stencil less, because you've got little fingers, what we call fingers. You know, you want to go with the finger shapes on them. So what is, if you go into reverse, so I've got a little finger there and you go into reverse, that is when you can get paste underneath your stencil.
Oh,
so if you see here, you've got fingers. If you do it in the direction of that, you're going to less likely to get underneath your paste, okay?
That's Mandy's marvellous tip on a Monday.
Oh, we've got to have tips, haven't we?
Yeah.
So when we release the stencil now, okay, do you know what I did forget to do? A bowl of water. But we're going to pop that there. Never mind. I can use my stencil cleaner. If it dries on there, I can then use my stencil cleaner. Okay?
Which we got in the studio.
So what you're going to do now is I'm going to let that sort of dry, but I want to add on more texture. This is where I want to show you the vintage legend. Okay?
Brilliant.
I love this.
Just quickly, we have popped the Cadence Classic Relief Paste onto the website for you, OWPQ36. So £6.49, OWPQ36, okay?
There you go. But this is my standard paste. I'll be honest, this is the paste I use for everything. So if you want a nice to do your relief for your stencils or some spatula work, you can put on a spatula, brush, you can create stipple effects with it. It's amazing. And what it is, because I use it all the time. Because it's a true white. Yeah. It doesn't yellow. Sometimes you put stuff on paints on there and it can take away from the colour of the paint. Your paint will still be the true colour. Your ink sprays will still be the true colour on there. That's what I love. And once it's dry, you can sand it and carve into it as well. So it's a beautiful paste. It really is. But for all your everyday work, I use it all the time. That's the sort of paste I go through all the time. So here we have now. This now is our vintage legend, and I hope you can see it's actually got the lumps in it. You can see it. It's like really, really gritty in there, okay? There, you can see there. And you can see the texture. Look at that.
Wow. It's like an exfoliating cream, isn't it?
It's a soft sort of paint, but you can see that texture in there. And all I'm going to do, because what it is, I'm not using this for colour this time. I'm using this for just the texture, okay? It's a beautiful colour, but what we can do then is we're just going to add in some texture. So texture around the sides. Don't worry about this because I'm just putting on with a knife. You can put it on with a brush if you want to. And we are just adding extra texture in because I want this to really pick up that texture. Give it a vintage feel in the background. But look at that colour though, on its own. That is beautiful. Imagine just dry brushing some gold, dry brushing some white over that.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful. It really would.
Really clever stuff in it.
It's... I love it.
Clever.
I love anything with texture in it, you know, but I like all the Cadence paints, so, you know. But I like to use them for certain different things.
Yeah.
So what I've done now is, I'm going to turn this. This now is dry, and can you see how it really has taken that texture?
Yeah.
That's not moving. Let's actually scrape that off. That is not moving. You can see, look at that texture on there, okay? So what I'm going to do now is, because I'm going to add some rice papers to this now, again, it's just the background, okay? So what I want to do now is I want to cover this over. So I'm going to take, actually, as I got it here, my very chalky white, because I love the matte feel to this. But again, we're going to be painting over this anyway. Okay, we will be painting over. But because I want to put rice papers on at this stage, I need the paper underneath to be lighter so it pops the colour.
Right.
If I had to put it over the grey, it would diminish the colour of the rice paper. But it's a look, and it's not wrong, but it's just what you want to do. So look at this paint now. I've got to show you. It is so smooth, this consistency paint. It really is. And it goes a long way when you're actually putting it on as well. You can see. Hope you can see how creamy this paint is. It really is a creamy paint. But again, you can put it on with a roller, you can put it on with a brush. I prefer putting a brush with my chalk paints, okay? And then all I'm doing is painting over the top. I'm not worrying too much because I'm just doing this so the rice papers show. That's all I'm doing. But I want that texture. I want that relief on there, okay? Right. I mean, I love using this colour as it's on its own. And I'd say I just dry brush it over and put some gold over top. It looks amazing.
I bet, yeah.
But there you go. So you're just going to paint that, yeah? And then you're going to let that dry.
Okay.
This part here now, you can see, this is already dry. But you can see...
Long, does it?
I mean, I dried this earlier on.
Oh, right, sorry, that's not...
It doesn't actually take long, though.
Right, okay.
You can use the heat tool on that as well, okay. So on here now, what it is, I've gone ahead and I've used the bird medley rice paper, okay. And all you're going to do, what I chose to do, you're going to sort of put a bit of rice paper here and a bit of rice paper there.
Okay.
You're just looking for it as a colour, okay.
And we've got all the rice papers coming up, don't worry.
Yeah,
all those
I'm
for
just
you.
going to get my... Now, I'm going to add this now on with my Magic Bond and Seal. And I've got the matte one here, because I want to keep everything matte for that sort of vintage feel.
Yeah.
You get 3 in the set. You get the matte, you get the gloss, and you get the satin. So then it depends what look you're looking for, okay? If you like it a bit more satin, maybe for a tray, you could use the satin. If you want to be a bit more, have a gloss effect, then all you can do, you can use the gloss one and just build up the layers.
Right.
Amazing. It really is fantastic glue for your wood, for your furniture, for your glass. This will go on for your glass decoupage and things as well. So all I'm doing now is I'm adding the glue, okay, and I'm making sure I'm backing, I'm kind of bashing it. I'm sort of treating it quite roughly here, really. But I want to get that texture coming through this rice paper, if you can see it, okay?
Yeah.
So, there you go. Can you see that texture coming through? So you can still see your image, okay? But you want that texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I do next is, I'm going to give that a really, really quick blast of heat.
Okay.
Okay.
Just while you do, can I mention the Cadence Magic Bond and Seal is on your screens there, my lovelies, okay? All 3 pots, okay, for your Magic Bond and Seal set. And you get all of those for £9.75 and they're all 150ml. Okay. Now, personal impressions that Mandy is demonstrating on behalf of, this is the Cadence is exclusive to personal impressions, the Bond and Seal. So if you want to get hold of that, you need to get it from here. PSPQ06, you get all 3 150ml for a remarkable, I said they were well priced, didn't I, Cadence products? Just £9.75. Hello, Gary. How are you, Gary, in Gloucestershire?
Hiya, Gary.
You're lovely and well, my darling. That didn't take long to dry.
No, I've just given it a quick dry. I dry it a little bit longer, but I've given it a quick dry.
So we're back to the chalkies, are we?
I am.
Okay.
What I want to do is I want to get some colour to this now.
Yeah.
Okay. So wherever I've put, I'm going to use I'm going to use one of my stencil brushes for this. I prefer my stencil brushes. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add colour around. So you imagine now I've got my rice paper, my rice paper, my rice paper.
Yep.
It's just whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to start using this beautiful mulgreen.
Love
this
that
paint. I just love this. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to then add the colour, but I'm not covering over. I'm just adding this as the background. So you're going to use this all over. Okay. So I'm going to go around all my areas. But this just picks up, and when it goes onto the mouldings as well, okay? And I'm just sort of, and can you see me blending softening it around the edges with my finger? I know you're not like the finger. You could use a brush. You could use a brush, but...
It wouldn't be you, Mandy, if you hadn't got your finger
I
involved.
don't. I love it. Do you know what? I love the feel of it. I love the feel of it, and this paint is just so nice. It really is. There we go. But look at that. Look at that chalky effect finish there. It's very, very matte.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to continue using, okay, because my paste is still wet here, so I'm just going over the top of it, okay? So I haven't used a lot of paint, okay? And I could go further, but my paste is wet. But look at that now. That colour now, you imagine that's going all the way around.
Yeah.
I'm popping that in there straight away because I don't want to paint dry on it. Okay.
Just straight into the water.
Yep, straight into water. Semi-sense, just pop them into water, rinse them off, okay? So we get to this stage now. Here we go. I'm going to move this out of the way. Here we have it.
Yes.
It's our dried piece now, okay? So you can see you've got the lovely little rice papers there, and it's just, this could be from scraps. This could just be using up your scraps. It's just a background. But can you see the texture?
It's
everywhere
amazing.
on here?
Yeah, absolutely
We haven't finished
amazing.
yet, though. We haven't finished yet, okay? So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to get some, out of our Pick and Mix collection, I've got the dark brown and I've got the ancient white. Okay. I've given you a little swatch board there for you.
So, shall I just show you these
I've done
quickly?
very quickly. So
Yeah,
not
bless
brilliant.
you. You are, no, you're
not brilliant, but they're done very quickly for you.
Now, this is a really good option for you today. So, we have got the Pick and Mix opportunity here on the hybrid multi-servant paints. We've never done this before. Now, usually, you would buy 3. They would be $4.99 each, sorry. You buy $4.99, so $4.99, and these are your wonderful different 12 colours. Again, from Cadence, these fabulous, beautiful colours that all go so well together. They're $4.99 each. If you bought 3, that would be £14.97 if I get that right in my head. Now, if you buy them today and pick 3, you're going to get a saving. And if you buy 3 of any of those colours, the pastel green, the dark brown, the plum, taffy, faded pink, hazel and purple, graffiti, Ophelia, black, Victorian pink, light mauve and ancient white. If you buy 3, put 3 in your basket, you'll only pay £13.62.
Yes.
We've never done that before.
We haven't. It's the first time I've had them as Pick and Mix.
Yeah, so that's a nice saving.
Yes. There you go. But that's like 320 mils of paint for that price.
Absolutely. £4.54 each it takes it down to. Now, Lisa, you've got 2 in your basket. Pop 3 in, darling, and you'll get the saving. I mean, you can buy 2. You're more than welcome, Lisa. But I'm just suggesting it will work out more cost-effective if you pop 3 in your basket. OK, my lovelies. So, and this is the thing, they're well known for this level of these hybrid paints. That's what they're known for. And if you want quality, you can rest assured that when you buy Cadence, that's exactly what you're paying for. So just bear in mind, if you pop 3, now if you put 2 in your basket, you're paying £9.98, aren't you? If you pop 3 in your basket, instead of paying nearly £15, you're going to get them for £13.62. OK, so it's going to be much better for you to pop 3 in your basket if you can stretch to a third. Because you get
That's where you're going to get the value.
That's where you're going to get the value for money. Absolutely.
And don't forget, you can use these on their heat set onto fabric. So you could paint and repaint your furniture. You could do it with the leather. There's all sorts you can do with them. But say, great for your card making, great for your upcycling, great for your canvases. They're just great for everything.
Absolutely.
They really are. All I'm doing here now is I've taken some of the brown, some of the ancient white, and I'm just blending some colour around the outside, OK? That's all we're doing. So I'm just creating a frame, really, OK?
OK.
I'll just say that if you haven't recorded this or you missed it, this tutorial is actually going on to, it'll be on now on my blog. I launched it with the show, so...
Brilliant. So what do people search for, Mandy?
Just Mandy Jane Crafts blog, it'd be fine. Blogspot.com, yeah. If you go on there, the tutorial for the step-by-step, I've written them all out for you, is on there for you, in case you you can get a chance to see the show.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? She's lovely.
Okay.
She's lovely.
So there we go. So just popping that around. And can you see I'm taking a lot of the paint off my brush?
Yes.
To start blending it around. We haven't finished yet, though.
Ooh.
Okay. No.
No.
I said there's lots to this one. So I said, we're going to get... I'm probably going to get the one done, and hopefully I get that second little demo you wanted on as well, isn't it? So there you can see now. Can you see? We just got that frame here, and I'm just softening that in. Again, I'm trying not to take any more paint, because I really want to soften those edges in. That's why I like to use the stencil brush. Or you can use a cut and use foam. You get the same sort of feeling with that as well, okay? So if you can see now, we've got our piece there. What you can do then is you can add some of the dark brown as a wash around, okay? And I'm just going to show you, I haven't got my bottle with me, but I'm going to do it with a brush to show you, okay? So I've got the brown here. There we go. I've got water. Normally I would use a brush for this, a spray, sorry, okay? So what I'm going to do then is I'm having to tip it, I'm afraid, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to add some, here we go, little bit of a drippage coming down, okay? So I'm trying to hold it up for you. And just then take off the bits I don't want, but can you see how you're going to build up the detail in that, okay? There you go. Which one are you after?
Sorry, I was trying to get ready to show the egg mosaic and I can't find it. So I was going to the camera.
It's a two-step process. It should be. Maybe you haven't got it out. I have got it.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, because a lot of people are going for the egg mosaic.
That, I mean, you'll see that this afternoon. I said later on the scene, we decided what we wanted to do, didn't we?
We tried. There's so much to do today.
You've got so many, we thought we'd do you.
But the good news is Mandy's coming on later, aren't you? Is it 7 o'clock this evening?
I'm doing
Back
one of
with
the late
Dave?
shows, yes, my first late one.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
They're
So
great.
there you go. So we just add in that little bit around there. And again, I'm just taking water. It's easy if you use your spray bottle, but Mandy came out without it. I thought of myself in the third person because it sounds like, because I'm silly coming out about it. I don't normally...
Sounds like it wasn't you then, wasn't it?
Because I always have my water bottle, don't I?
Yeah.
But there you go. So you can add then a little bit of detail around there. Then we're going to get to the fun bit.
Yeah.
Which is the decorating.
Can we just add in? We've got a lot of people asking about brushes. Do we do brushes? Yes. Of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we do. This is Cadence again, so you rest assured if their paint is good, their brushes are equally. And this is a set of 6. You've got your 6 different brushes there, my lovelies. Your angular, your flat wash, and your... What's a Keddy Dilly fibre? What's that?
Do you know, I never know the names, I just know
It's that one. It's that one. It's that shape there. I was just wondering, what's that one?
Okay.
Yeah. So there, that's that one.
Pop that on while we're doing that.
There you go. So that's your 6 set of your 6 brushes for $16.99. Code is on the screen. TJPQ32. Okay.
It's a good set. I wouldn't be without my the larger one.
That one there.
To put on my
use
soft
that a
brush,
lot.
to put on the varnishes, to put on your decoupage glue. It gives a beautiful soft finish, especially if you're working onto glass and things as well.
40. Big 40.
So I've already gone ahead now, and I've just taken a piece of the bird medley paper, put it onto some white card, and I've glued it to the back of a frame I have. This is my frame. My friend in Spain, my lovely friend Sylvia, gave this to me because she
Thank you,
makes
Sylvia.
Most of my frames coming out, I'm thinking, oh my God, I keep losing all my frames. So this is going to sort of settle here, okay? So what I'm going to do, though, is I want to add some colour, but I'm going to glue this down in place so we can get on and get it finished for you. So I'm just using some glue gel, but I would use a glue gel based medium, okay?
That's chunky glue, isn't it?
I am putting a lot on just to make sure it stays in place where we go on, okay? So I'm popping the frame down, there you go. But this is the bit where you can start playing around,
Yeah, it's the fun bit, isn't it?
So I've got that frame there, but I don't want it that colour. So I'm going to use some of the Cadence, very vintage home decor wax. Look at this. I love this. Ooh. This is a furniture quality wax. This can protect over furniture, and it will protect for 6 months, okay? You just have to put another coat on. Okay. But what I love to do is you can put glazing mediums into this, and you can do wood effects using a wood grainer, because you can put the glazing mediums into this as well. But it's just great just to age your things down. It really is brilliant, because. So I'm going to use a little bit of a brush, okay? And
so
again,
what's this called again, darling?
This is your very vintage home decor wax. We've got it in brown, espresso, and the transparent. Yes, I think it's beyond the web. It's on yeah. So I'm just going to use this now to add some details now into this. I'm going to get a clean bit of tissue if I can find what I've done with the kitchen roll.
Oh, let's find you some.
I've hid it. Ellie did give it to me and I've just hid it somewhere.
Got some blue roll, Ellie, love.
She gave it to me
We
once.
could borrow. I think she's just stuck her head in.
She did give it to me.
Do you
I don't know
where
what
it
I've
is?
done with it.
Oh, I've got it. It's right behind here, darling. We've got it, Ellie, love.
Could you just get me a piece
Of
off?
course I can, sweetheart.
So I'm now using the wax just to add some colour, okay, here.
Okay,
Thank
darling.
you. And what I do is, whilst I'm putting it on, I'm wiping it back as well, okay? Then what happens is it will sit into all the details you want it to sit into. So I'm going to put it up a little bit thicker here so you can see, okay?
I love you using this.
Okay. But then I'm going to wipe it back.
Okay.
So I just want that on there, into those details, you know. It really does give a lovely vintage feel to it, look, okay? There you go. Look at that. Again, you can use this for all sorts, it really is. If you want to add anything, that vintage look, then you could use this really quickly to create that, you know, on the edge of furniture, on the edge of your cards, on your die cuts, you know, on your wood, on your MDF, on your plaster mouldings, on your air dry clay. So you can do that on all of them. So there we have. So that is really, really quickly giving that sort of vintage.
Changes
really
it
quickly.
straight away, doesn't it?
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, I've got paint everywhere already. I'm going to use a little bit of wax. So I'm using the finger wax in the antique gold. It's the water-based wax, okay? So this is great for your furniture. It's a furniture quality finish. Once it's dry, it's permanent. But you can use it onto your cards, onto your frames for gilding. You can paint with this because it's water-based.
Yeah.
It's watercolour. You can stamp with it. You can stencil with it. You can make them into a spritzer spray by putting some water. It is such a good product. It really is an amazing product. And it goes a long way. This pot will last you for ages.
Well, we've just popped on the screen a really good deal. So it's the Cadence Very Vintage and Finger Wax kit, all 3 pots for £19.97. That's a great deal.
It's good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But there you go. So I'm just adding a couple of little highlights. There we go. There we go. So you can see now how vintagey that is looking, okay? Just with a little bit of paint. That's all it is, a little bit of paint. And then what I've done is I've taken some roses. I had a rice paper, and I think I said earlier, I picked up the wrong rice paper because I'd used it already for different demos and I'd run out, so I had to go to another one. But this is probably on the website, but we do have a beautiful one in show as well, okay?
We do indeed. Yeah,
we'll
show those in a
So
moment.
I've just put this onto white card using my Magic Bond and Seal.
Okay,
all right?
yep.
And all I'm going to do really is start adding this as a decoration, okay?
All right.
So you can start building up these lovely little elements. You can do them 3D or that, but I'm going to go there, okay? Again, add a little bit of dimension, pop them on, wherever you want them really. I might even add one up here. Yes, why not? You can do anything you like. But there you go. But this is texture, you've got colour, you've got depth, you've got dimension. You have got the beautiful vintage feel to this.
Yeah,
by using those
absolutely.
bits and bobs.
Doesn't the red go nice with that teal colour as well?
It does, that's why I thought it had it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, oh no, I've used the wrong paper. But
No, it looks brilliant.
I think you may find it on the website though. And I'm just shaping these leaves. Again, I don't waste anything of the papers. If there's leaves left out without flowers, I cut the leaves out and I keep them as well to pop onto our decoration. Never waste anything like that. Don't waste anything. As you know, you've seen some of the stuff I just put in the tin
You've
can.
got, oh,
tin
you're
cans,
brilliant what you've got.
Tea bags, coffee filters, you know, I just use them all. But why not, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I've got a load of jam jars in the house at the moment waiting to be made into something.
You ought to ask if there's anything you want us to save for you, you know. We will. I will, definitely.
I'm going to bring that because I'm going to bring you a project soon on the shows where we're doing crushed tins as a pot holder. Okay.
Do you mean, what sort of tins? Like coffee tins?
The fake bean tins, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're really, really good. So there you go. So you get the idea then, okay, of all the vintage. But if I show you the finished piece, where I've used all the pieces now, can you see that?
Oh.
So this is the one where I've done the video, not the video, it's step by steps, written ones. But this is your vintage legend. This is your very chalky paints. This is your rice papers onto card. This is your hybrids around the edges. We've used the gold wax and the very decor, home decor wax.
Decor, yeah.
And that, there you go.
That looks as though that has been there forever. Doesn't it?
This is just what you can do when you play with your Cadence
The
products.
layers
It
and
really is.
texture and colours and
You
finish.
see, it's like completely...
It's unbelievable.
It's just around canvas.
Oh, yeah, but it's a round canvas. It's had Mandy on it.
Round canvas.
It's been Mandyified with Cadence.
But imagine that on those little square canvases, though. You could do a smaller version using those products, but with the square canvases, if you want to get going and have a go at starting.
Wow.
And can I say, this crackle on this is actually your egg crackle. What this is your ultimate glaze varnishes in the show, and I've just done a couple layers, let it dry, and I've hand cracked it.
No.
Yep.
Have you? Well, should we pop the ultimate glaze on the screen? That is a water-based satin glaze, and it is 120 ml. It's this one here. There you go, my lovelies. So we've done lots of shows on this in the past, loads and loads of techniques online. But again, if you want to go onto onto YouTube rather, and just pop in Cadence and pop in Ultimate Glaze, again, the chances are you get the amazing Mandy, the marvellous Mandy, magnificent Mandy, exhibiting exactly how to use that Ultimate Glaze. Okay. Now, Jennifer's just messaged in and said, I'm loving the show. That's good news then.
Hi,
any chance I can see the paint colours again, please? Yeah, of course you can, Flower. Of course you can. It's a pick and mix deal. They're supposed to be $4.99 each, Jennifer. If you put 3 in, for the first time, we're going to reduce the price down to £13.62. All right? These are your colours, okay? So these are your colours, lovely girl. And you have got pastel green, dark brown, there's a plum, there's a taffy, faded pink, hazer and purple, graffiti, Ophelia, black, Victorian pink, light mauve and ancient white. You don't have to sing Ophelia, obviously. But normally they'd be $4.99 each. But the great news is if you put 3 in your basket, it takes it down and giving you a 9% saving and takes it down to £4.54 each. All right, my lovelies. So there you go, Jennifer. There's your 12 colours. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Pop your 3 in and we'll take it. Why pay $4.99 when you can pay £4.54? Yeah? There you go. Jennifer, happy picking. Now, the rice papers, would you like a deal on those? Would you like rice papers as well? Now then, we've got 2 sets, haven't we? So can I show you the birdie ones first? Now, I've got to make sure I've got, because we've got Bird Melody, French Chic, and I think I'm missing one here, but I might...
It's at the front.
It's at the front.
The kit at the front. There's a kit there. That is one.
You angel. Thank you, darling. Right, so, do you want to see the birdies? Yeah. Are they A3? Because they're very big.
It is designed, so there's lots of elements there
Yeah.
to cut out and use in your card, making your scrapbooking, onto your bags, everything. We've got lots of different images for you on these ones.
Oh, stop it, air conditioning. Stop it. The joys of air conditioning when you're trying to show a rice paper. I love this with the birds. There's so much detail on there, Mandy.
It's beautiful. That's what we used on the canvas.
Yeah, I've
There's
just seen
so many
it, yeah.
elements there that you can pull out, though, and use in other things.
It's so lovely. So many birds. That beautiful bird melody. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got the French chic and the floral as well. But we're just going in there to show you some of the extraordinary detail in there. The quality of rice papers here from Cadence. Again, fantastic. Now
They're so easy to work with. They're so easy
Are
to tear
they?
if you want a soft edge. You can cut them out with scissors if you want a crisper edge. There's just so much. They're just beautiful to work with. They really are.
I love this sort of the wood background.
I love that one.
Gorgeous.
You've got a bag behind you.
Yeah. In fact,
Do you want me to get that down?
yeah. Can you manage grabbing it? We've got Mandy popped this rice paper onto a bag. Look at this.
There you go. Using the stencils, but onto the bag, using the fabric decoupage glue.
We've got the stencils coming up as well. Isn't that lovely?
You can see the wood grain there.
Yeah.
You can see that is the paper.
It's clever, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, really clever. And then finally, you've also got... Thank you, Mandy, love. Thank you, sweetheart. This is your rose medley. Okay, so you get the rose medley A3, you get the French chic, and you get the bird melody, the floral and bird melody as well. $10.99 for all 3 A3 rose papers there. Rice papers, even rose papers, because I saw rose paper, rose rice paper. But the good news is we've got another set of 3. Oh gosh, they're so beautiful. I love that one.
Again, lots of elements you can pick out there to do your decoupage. Who can hold hands?
I'm always cold in this studio. I am cold, aren't I? I'll have a red nose in a minute.
It's not Christmas yet.
And it's not drink either. It's not comic relief. It's just the sheer coldliness in here. Anyway, that aside,
I love this one.
I do like this. It's very,
On
very...
the tray, imagine, it looks beautiful on the tray. I've used it, I haven't got it with it, but I've used this as a quilt. I've used texture of it, put it onto it as a quilt. And I meant to bring it in, I said I'd bring it in last time.
Yeah.
I've used that on the quilt. Brilliant.
Right, well, if we give you, this says you've got your rose and your pearls. Beautiful. I hope you saw all the beautiful Baroque pearls there as well. Then we've got the carte postal. We're going to go postal. We're going to go very French. We're going to go postal. Now, there's only 20 chances of this one, I'm afraid. And we've also got the vintage women. Oh, it's back to me. Well, I'm not going to say you, Mandy. You're too young.
Am I older than you?
Are you?
58. Are you?
Oh, you are a little bit.
I'm hurt.
Sorry. I said little bit.
I'm older. I'm not the youngest one in the room anymore, so I'm nice when I am, but I'm not. Because in this collection, though, we put this together so that for your card makers as well.
Yes,
okay?
absolutely.
You've got these panels. And also for your journal or memory book makers.
Yeah,
okay?
I love this
Because
one.
you can make beautiful the post. You've got these lovely panels on this one with the ladies. That's the lady I used on my finished canvas, the one that's
is it?
there.
Oh, is that the one that was just...
Yeah, in the
right,
very
okay.
centre of it, yeah. Again, great for your card making and great for your memory books and your journals, that one.
Absolutely. Now, this is proving very popular. When he had 20 to start, Karen had 2, Patricia's and Stephen's in as well. Jewellery maker, crafter even. I'll get me... Yeah. Honestly. Why do we go between all channels, don't we? We all, we make jewellery, we make boxes for jewellery, we do the lot. Now then, this is one that everybody's been messaging in to the producer. We're going to have to put a minute clock on the screen because finally back in stock, we've got the crackle glaze.
Crackle glaze. Oh, I love the crackle glaze.
What? I'm going to ask the obvious question. I know the answer I'm going to get. What does a crackle glaze do?
Crackle glaze? Crackles. But this is a one-step crackle glaze from Cadence. It is one of the fastest crackles on the market. Okay, I've been using this for years. And it depends how you put it on. It depends on the look you get.
Yeah. Oh.
So if you look at the sample there, the top one there,
So this
the
one?
top one, that's it there. That has been applied going down with a brush. You get a longer crackle. The one at the bottom has been applied using a sponge. And if you can see, you get very, very tiny, like an egg crackle, really.
So
but this is just a crackle glaze. And I'll be showing you that one.
That's the one with the sponge.
I'll be showing that technique this afternoon on the box.
Brilliant.
But it's amazing. It's really quick. And what it is, I'll tell you now, it creates a sandwich. You create a sandwich with it. Okay. So what we're going to do...
Not an edible sandwich. No.
What I always say is your crackle is the ham of your sandwich because we have to layer the crackle, sandwich it between 2 layers for it to crack. Okay.
Got
I'm going to show you that next time.
Brilliant. So now this hasn't been in stock for a bit and we finally got it back in stock. So that is brilliant news. Thank you, Cadence. Cadence Crackle Glaze, big 120ml bottle.
Big bottle.
And I think when you see this, you will want to purchase it because when you see, and firstly as well, it's one of those things you just add into your basket that's already open. Have it ready to go in your craft room.
This is amazing, probably.
And next time you want to get crafty, next time you want to do a bit of mixed media along with Mandy, get your crackle glaze. Do you want to see it in action?
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, hello. Oh dear. That's where everybody's been, where they're like, oh yeah, finally. Now
this is brilliant because you
best
can
thing
use
ever.
it for upcycling. We can use it onto your wood, onto your card making. So we can create these crackle backgrounds for your card making, for your die cutting. We can use it on glass. We have got a sample where I've used it onto glass with paint at the back, the top glass.
Oh,
but I'm going to show this here is just a plain glass bottle that I have coated using the hybrid black. That's all I've done so far. Can you see that there?
Yep.
Just the top one.
So I'll just show you there, look.
That is using the crackle glaze onto the back of glass plate.
Isn't that brilliant? So if I just turn that around, look, just to show you how that works.
And how we've sealed it and things. It depends how you seal it or what colour you want to come through. But next time I come on, I bring it, I would do the crackle.
Yeah, brilliant.
Amazing.
Okay, wonderful.
On your ice paper. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. So glass bottle, glass bottle. Do you remember that one? Yeah. Anyway. And I've just painted this all over, and I've used the cut and use foam for this, or you can use a sponge dauber, because then you get texture, but it's nice and easy to cut it, okay? So this now is black, I've just let it dry. So I've gone all over now, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to use now, we're going to use the crackle. So I'm just going to give that a good old shake. Oh.
You do the chicken.
Yeah, just make sure it's all mixed up. Now, this is quite a free-flowing formula. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my sears on first. Can't do anything with my sears, aren't they? There we go. So I'm going to use my glass mat here. Can you see? It's quite a free-flowing.
Yes,
formula.
it is, yeah.
Okay. So now, all I'm going to do, I'm using a soft brush here. You can put it on with you. And all I'm going to do now is we're going to paint this onto our surface. Now, you can get different looks with this. So if I'm using it on the flat surface, what I can do is I can put it on just the areas I want. Don't have to put it on over. You can just want crackle a little area, just do a little area. If you want a thinner crackle, we just put a thin layer on. If you want to crack a bit more, we put a thicker layer on, okay? So, but on the bottle now, I'm just going to give it a really quick, and I'm only just showing you what you do, okay? I have one dried and ready to add the magic layer on. So this is our crackle glaze, okay? So give it a nice coating.
Covers really well, doesn't it?
It's lovely, really, and it dries really quickly as well.
Oh, right.
I mean, that, you know, you put that aside, that'll probably be dry in 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
And then you can leave that to dry.
Right, okay.
All right. And I normally wouldn't waste all this, but we're going to do that just for now, okay?
Please don't look at that.
No, don't.
look.
I wouldn't, you know, I'm like
watch.
normally, I wouldn't, would I?
No, none
I'd
of
be
us would
painting
do
on-
that,
I'd be painting
would we?
on everything.
Everybody's like, don't do it, Mandy.
Here now, okay, is our bottle. Now, you can tell it's on here. You see how shiny it is?
Yeah, it's glistening.
That is the glaze, but it is dry now,
Okay.
So that is our, so the black was our bread. This is our ham. We're going to put the other slice of bread on now.
Okay.
For our sandwich, okay. So, again, I'm going to get a brush.
Yeah.
Now, this is important when you're doing it this way, okay. Let me get my brush, my favourite brush. I love my little brushes. That is the one I cannot do without, like I said, from the kit.
Yep, that's the one in the pack that we just had for $16.99.
So now I'm going to use my hybrid here, and I've got this lovely pastel green.
Oh, this is the pick and mix ones we've just had. Great.
Here
Okay,
we
so
go.
this one there you put 3 in
Go.
instead of $4.99 each. You can get any 3 for £13.62.
There you go. So I'm just going to do like half the bottle, and we're going to dry it. Okay. And then I want to show you how you can make it look even more
Crackly.
vintage.
Vintage.
I'm trying to think of the word. Right now, it's important when you use the crackle, you can only go over the one area once.
Oh, okay.
Because what happens is, otherwise, I'm going to show you what happens. I'm going to do it, how you shouldn't do it in a minute, okay? But what you do first of all, though, is you're going to load your brush up with your paint, okay? Nice little coating. Because we want to do this. Watch this now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take this paint, and I'm going to go down.
Oh,
Missed it.
no.
You missed it.
Oh, Joe, do it
Missed
again.
it. I'm going to do it again. Are you ready?
Yep, we're
I'm
ready.
going to do it on this bit here.
Ready,
All right.
Joe?
Are you ready? See it? I know which side I'm doing. Here? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? So I'm going to pop that on, and I'm going to drag that down. Cracked.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean? It's an amazing product. So I'm going to pop that down again. Again, if you go down, I'm going to do it here now. Okay. Watch this now. I'm going to do it down this side here, and I'm going to show you what not to do.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to do this because I'm just doing it in one direction here, okay? And then if I go down again, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to pull, it's going to cover up the cracks. And also, can you see it pulling off? It sort of goes clumpy, it pulls off.
Okay.
You don't want to do that.
No.
Okay. It still cracks, but can you see?
Right, yeah.
This
so
is
it's
where
one go down.
Yeah, and this is where I put it on thicker. I want to show you the difference in the cracks. This is where I put on a thin layer, and I'm going to turn it around. Can you see? And this is a thicker layer when you get the big cracks.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
I've got you.
Yeah?
Yep.
So
It all depends on
again,
how you apply it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You can get the bigger cracks if you want them. I'm just going to go down here now.
That's so magical, isn't it?
Look at that. Well, now we have a completely crackled bottle. And I'm going to give that a very, very quick dry.
Yep.
So I can show you how you can add in a little bit of
So
vintage
cool.
to
It's
it.
one of the coolest products.
Normally just let it dry normally
Yeah.
on its own.
Okay.
And I would advise then is when you do any crackle that actually cracks, okay,
Yeah.
I would then maybe put a coat of matte varnish on or something to protect your crackle.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but if you want it to last long, if you want it to really be,
Yeah.
then I can recommend the matte varnishes.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Oh, can we just say, that you can tell how many people have been waiting for the crackle glaze, I'll get my words in, crackle glaze
Crackle
even.
glaze.
Geez, the cattle are grazing, they're
Crackle
not.
glaze.
The crackle is glazing. Dear me, but yeah, so many of you are coming in on that, and so many of you are multi-buying, and I don't blame you, because you don't know when it's whenever it goes out of stock, everybody's desperate to get it back in. It is the most magical project, so well done, everybody. Brilliant, brilliant deal. We also have the egg mosaic crackle coming back in as well, so wait till you get that in a moment. Okay.
So what I'm going to do then is if I want to make it a little bit more vintage,
Yeah.
what I can do is, I'm just checking which bit, it's not perfectly dry, but I'm going to be very careful, okay? But what I can do is then I can take a little bit of my wax, because this is for decoration, okay? This is for decoration. You can use paint as well, hybrid paint.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do really is start adding in some little bits of brown here and there. I'm trying to use my finger. I shouldn't use my finger, I know.
Nobody
my
would
baby
know.
wipes, my baby wipes. No one else touching this bottle apart from me anyway.
Exactly.
And it just adding little bits there to make it, can you see?
Yeah.
More vintage then, vintage feel to it. And what you can also do then to make it even more vintage, I'm just giving you tips, because this works for your card making as well.
Okay.
You can then take a little bit of the graffiti grey paint in your hybrids.
Yeah, okay.
You can tell there's a lot left in this, because it's one of my favourite
you like this one.
colours.
This
I
is
do.
again in the pick and mix. This is the graffiti that Mandy's using.
You can then add in a tiny bit of this
like
onto
that.
it, and it really does add that sort of vintagey. I'm going a little bit. I'm only taking little bits at a time. I'm terrible because I do this on my fingers to make sure there's not too much paint on my finger. And then you can just add a little bit, and adding that little bit of grey really does bring that out. So if I bring in the finished one,
I'll wait till you see this.
okay, this is the finished one here. I've just made a label from one of my moulds, from my wooden mould from my friend Christina in Spain. Sorry.
We love Christina in Spain, thank you.
Christina, I got Sylvia, I got Montse. Hi.
Hello.
But look at this. This is just, again, just using a little bit of wax, a little bit of paint over your crackle. I'm going to turn it now. But look how you can make it look really, really vintage if you wanted to. You could make it look pretty if you wanted to. You know, you could have lots of beautiful mouldings. But again, this crackle glaze, very, very quick, simple to use, one of the fastest on the market. But you can see how simple that sandwich is and how amazing it's going to look on lots and lots of different projects.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Lots of you still trying to get hold of the crackle glaze. We've not had it in stock for a while, but it's such a clever product. So effective, so simple. You know, I mean, obviously you don't, if you can use a brush and you can just, sorry, Joe, you can just do that like Mandy just did. With all due respect, you can use this product. You don't need to be magnificently expert.
Nope.
Just do that once and then it just does it. Just does it.
What's dibbling? There's no dibbling. What's
Dibbling when you dibble it down.
Dibbling, cat.
Yeah. You're not dibbled. Oh, Mandy.
I've obviously missed my life. My life's not complete now.
Right then. Sorry, say again. Sorry. Brand new today, yeah. Oh, now this is the one you've got. This is the one, the mosaic.
Shall I get it out and just try? Give you a tease of what we're doing this afternoon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to grab it down. Hold on.
Right. Because we've also... I tell you, it's too difficult, Joe. I can't cope. There's too many cameras. It's cameras. I can't cope. I'm normally only ever on one camera. But we've got 2 brand new MDF boxes coming your way as well. We've got a square with a lid and a round with a lid as well. We have.
I'm getting both of them out now, aren't I?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
That one.
Can I show it? Can I show
I'm going
it?
under again. Sorry, guys.
This. Look at...
These what we're going to be doing this evening.
These are what Mandy and Dave are doing later.
And the egg crackles on the top of that one.
Yeah, let me show you. Whoops.
I got it. And that's just I've coloured that, you know, I've made it. Yeah.
Does it look like a dragon skin, doesn't it?
But you can colour it any way you like, and I'm going to show you how you're going to work on that.
There you go, look. That's beautiful. So we've got that MDF box. We've got this
Look at this.
gorgeous square box as
and
well.
we're using the crackle and in the other way application of the other way this evening. Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I think that's my favourite box ever that you've done.
And if you like resin, these are ideal tops to put your resin into. We haven't got resin today, but wait for it. Again, the beautiful papers, beautiful stencils with a lovely gold metallic relief paste there as well.
That's a nice thing to have all your treats next to your bedside cabinet, isn't it? Well, you know, that's beautiful. You could have like a little. I saw my dad go up the stairs today with a teas made for his lady friend, not a teas made, a tray with the tea and everything. But I was worried about him with a tray. If he had a box like that with the cups and the sauces and the milk and the sugar, he wouldn't have to worry about him spilling it, would he? With a normal tray. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Now the square box, believe it or not, is only £13.49, and it comes with a lid.
Comes with the lid, yeah.
Never had it on air before, brand new today, and going to be demoing it at 7 o'clock this evening. So lucky Dave gets to see Mandy do that, and you get to see it as well. So all demoed. 2 brand new projects. You can buy them now. You can buy the box with the lid and the square, and the round box with the lid. Okay, and the round box with the lid was, have we done £11.50? Okay, so if you want the round box with the lid, it's £11.50. If you want the larger square box with the lid, then it's £13.49. Okay.
But it's such good quality MDF. It's thick MDF. It's not thin, and it's already pre-made for you. It's just ready for you to get home, decorate, play, and give us beautiful gifts.
Exactly. And your post and packaging does not change.
No.
One post and packaging, doesn't matter how many items, doesn't matter how many, what weight it is, doesn't matter how, if you buy 4, 6, 8, 10 of anything, it doesn't make any difference. We charge you once and once a day, and that's it. You don't know. So my attitude is, if I'm ordering that day, I'll buy as many things as I can to diminish the post and packaging as well. Like it even.
Fill your basket, wouldn't you? I would. That's just me though. I like shopping.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sorry, say again. I didn't catch that. Oh right. So then the mosaic and egg crackle, because I didn't have that here, did I?
The mosaic is a two-step process.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you.
Go. So it is a two-step process.
Yeah.
I'll have it here. There you go. Be easy.
Thank you, darling.
Okay. So you get step 1 and you get step 2. Again, 120ml bottles of each. So what we do is we use step 1 first.
Okay.
Let that dry, go transparent, and then we apply step 2. And it's step 2 then that between the two that will crack, and you get that lovely mosaic.
Yep.
And then you can add in your, maybe with your waxes to create the detail, or an oil-based paint, or a liquid wax. So you can do that to get that detail then of whatever you want. But again, because it's transparent, it can go on top of your papers, so you can crack all those little bits if you want to have your rice paper underneath and crack it.
Oh, you can do that as well.
Yes, because you put it on top, it's clear.
Oh,
you just fill in the holes with a bit of oil paint.
Are you going to do that
later? It looks like
later?
it's an old-fashioned mosaic. I haven't got it, but I could prep it if you want me to.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? There's too many brilliant things that you do. We all struggle to get everything in, don't we? Oh, my goodness me. No, Mandy is going to be back here at 7 o'clock today for you with Dave. And, yeah, are you going to go somewhere for dinner?
I just might sleep.
We're going to have a kiss. I
won't get home to midnight tonight. So
oh, goodness me. Have a little afternoon siesta. Yeah. Have a little nana nap, even though you're not. You know, I was, yeah.
Now you said I'm old. I'm going,
Never.
The vintage woman's going to have a nanny nap.
A nana nap. Well, let's call it a nana nap. Right then. Everything that you need to get from this hour and our 7 o'clock hour is already on the website. So you can buy ahead. You can buy ahead and safe in the knowledge, then you can kick back. So the buying is done. You can kick back and watch the demo then, can't you, with Mandy and Dave later on at 7 o'clock. Now, after the break, I've got to just say, we've got Auntie Pauline back on the screen, and we've not just got one brand new decoupage kit offering a lovely book from Hunkydory. We haven't got 2 either. We've got 3. 3 brand new. It's a hat trick of decoupage coming up after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Lovelies, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Pauline Wheeler is back on our show. Pauline, so hello, Pauline Wheeler. Who are we allowed to say what's happening on Friday?
I think so.
Can we just before we start with the show today? Can we just tell you what's happening on Friday, please? Go, Pauline.
Pauline Wheeler Designs is back
Ooh.
with not one but 2 new kits.
Brilliant.
Not stamps.
No.
2 kits.
5 o'clock on Friday the 3rd. And can I just say, I've been privy to seeing the new designs. It's a guaranteed sellout. You're just going to have them. You're going to love them. So really excited for this lady. 5 o'clock this coming Friday. In the meantime, in this hour, we have got a brand new, and it's a brand new launch, and it's something that Hunkydory are known worldwide. Not just a card kit, but 3 options of the most unbelievable decoupage books. Aren't they? Incredible.
Yeah, we're going back to traditional.
Oh, yeah. We're going to offer you them individually first. Then we're going to give you the bundle. The bundle has been selling on pre-order. And obviously, the bundle gives you a saving. Now, I'm going to just give you a couple of, because we're going to start with the decoupage book, which is Hobbies for Him. Okay? Who are the ones that everybody says, every card maker says, oh, well, I've got to make a card for him.
Exactly. That's the most messages we ever get.
Yeah.
But people seem to find it difficult. Well, this one It's got a little bit of everything.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah.
The
But
makes...
say, Zena, we're going back to traditional. I don't mean traditional old-style designs.
No.
What I mean is traditional decoupage.
Yeah, traditional decoupage. Now, if I can just pop that there. The hobbies for him are absolutely sensational. We've got sensational. We've got football, we've got trains, we've got dog walking, we've got fishing, we've got cars, we've got everything. Racing cars.
I think we've got the whole shebang covered.
The whole shebang, absolutely. Do you want me to do the flick through, or would you like to do it, Pauline?
Well, because you've got an entire book and mine has been...
Shall I do it?
Like, cut to pieces. I think it might be better coming from you.
I can do it for you, my darling.
Because I've been, like, doing my samples out of it.
Yeah.
There's bits of paper loose everywhere, so we'd end up with a whole paper storm if I do it. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless
Excuse
you.
me. Let's get my spray, just a second. I do have some spray down here, excuse me.
Got everything covered.
Yes,
There
thank you.
go.
Yes, thank you. But I don't want to be touching things. It's not fair on everybody else. So, 72 pages in here, all 150 GSM of male-themed, oh, the mind boggles, decoupage. Now then, let me show you in here. You're going to love these books. It's going to be a dream.
Well, we say male-themed because in general they are. But it's like that one there.
That could be anybody.
That could be in your she shed.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it could be a gardener, a handy person.
Exactly, that's the thing.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So we can cross the borders with this.
So all you need to do, I mean, these
are your base, what we call the base layers. Like these would be your topper.
Yep.
If it was a collection.
I see,
This
yep.
would be your topper. And then here we go. This is all your layers. Now, if we can get in a little bit closer on this, you'll be able to see that in case you have not done it before,
they're numbered.
Everything is numbered.
Brilliant.
But you'll notice like some numbers will have an A, B and C or things like that. It shows that each bit that goes on top of that bit. So 6A would go first on 6.
Yep.
6B would follow, 6C.
Exactly.
Not all of that, but some of them are. It's to help you.
Yeah.
It's a reference. It's a guide.
So if you've never decoupaged before, this is the great. You just follow the numbers and the steps to actually get to the because these are 48 fully layered 3D designs. I mean, they're absolutely outstanding.
So another feature that Hunkydory do on here is you'll see a white bleed line.
Yes.
Now, you could cut that white bleed line, but it wouldn't match up as well on.
Okay.
So it's there for, you know, people who've got these electronic machines that they can cut?
Yeah.
So you can pick up the actual cut line, the black line, to cut with a machine.
Oh, okay.
But if not, we go traditional, we cut with a good pair of scissors.
Right.
And we cut them out ourselves. Now, there are some people who really don't like the die-cut ones.
Yeah.
They like the traditional because you can shape these. These are on paper, not cardstock.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you're doing decoupage on paper, you can get far more shape.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Yeah.
So there's good and bad with each. Everybody will pick their weapon of choice.
Absolutely.
Kind of thing.
And this
so
is the great thing.
This is
it's
great.
Scissors, the book, and a craft knife, isn't it? Really, and foam pads.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the artwork is there. You can still make and sell because it's a full angel policy. Now with Hunkydory, you've got different sentiments in there as well. You've got all these different popular. What has stereotypically been popular male pastimes?
Yeah.
Again, we are going. Sometimes you'll class it as stereotypical, but again, obviously we've got to start somewhere. But these are the kind of things. I mean, I don't know about you. I know so many men in my family and friendship group that are into either football or cricket.
With that one with
solitude
riding the bike, that could be any age.
Absolutely, this one.
You know, from young adult to whatever age person.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, if you notice that some of the shaped ones, they'd be generic to our dies.
Yeah. Yes.
So the base layers like that. If you think you know, like if you've got to cut round a circle.
Yeah.
I think I can't cut round a circle straight. Use a die.
Get your nesting dies.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of those on the show actually for you as well. And again, there you go into all. Now, have you noticed that it's $11.99? But if you get it in the bundle, it's even better. Now, the kind of artwork that you've got here is things like fishing and cycling and walking and football, classic trains, tinkering in the shed or whatever he might get up to out there. They're beautifully hand-drawn. They're gorgeous colours, full illustration, and they are accompanied by the host of all these beautiful rustic colours. And ideal for your male recipients.
Yeah. Another thing, Zena, is I don't want anybody to be phased out by some of the smaller elements.
Yeah.
You know, like when we do the decollage, you've got bigger elements to work with, but I always say, don't sweat the small stuff if you can't do it. Well, the same on this.
Yeah.
The very small pieces will be so... Yes, use them if you can.
Yep.
To finish off.
Yep.
But you're not going to lose anything if you think,
don't.
I really can't do that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So don't get too hung up on it.
You've heard it from me. I said you could go without.
There you go. Now, over 10% as this book has already gone, but don't forget, a lot of you are going to hang on fire for the bundle price because you'll get all three. And the other two, just out of interest, is Animal Kingdom and Beautiful Blooms. And great one for me, Dad. Golfing. Fabulous.
Another thing about these books, they're great travel companions.
Exactly, yeah.
To take on holiday on a... I don't think you can have scissors on a plane, but, you know, if you're going away...
Yep. Exactly. Nice
like what I am.
Yes, Auntie Paulie's going away soon. She's booked a holiday.
So, you know, it is portable.
Yep.
Compact.
Absolutely. There you go. Steam trains. That's my friend Richard sorted. There you go, and then into your lovely decoupage. I mean, absolutely awesome book. Into your football, fabulous. Into your Formula One. I mean, I'm hoping we've got most of the pastimes for your male recipients in your friendship group and your family to get hold of. There you go. And again, great sentiments, a little bit tongue-in-cheek, and wonderful sentiments depending on the pastime that we're looking at.
Yeah, because you are getting the sentiments and border strips and things like that included in there.
Brilliant. OK, now then, would you like to see... Have you seen up here the Animal Kingdom book we've got next time? I know this is going to be popular.
Now, anybody who loved the Animal Kingdom collection...
Yes.
This is the one for you, because if you've got any little bits left over, we all have little bits left over, this will just complement it completely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you want to add dimension to bring an animal to life, whether that's a dolphin, whether that's a little frog or a beautiful sea turtle, like we've got here, look, dolphins and sea turtles. Again, all you've got to do is cut out the layers, follow the numbered steps, and you've got a 48 fully layered. So those are the base sheets or the toppers, as Pauline was saying, and then you go into the numbered or step-by-step decoupage.
I mean, you can vividly see the white line on that.
Yeah.
Then right at the edge there of the cutting, there is a black line. That is the line that you cut with to get the full image.
So there you're going into the sea turtles, look.
I think anything that has got a bleed line around it looks a bit odd until it's cut out.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, trust the process.
Yes.
Now,
there for a reason.
Yeah, every single time Hunkydory... Oh, my goodness.
Look at those. Look at the elephant. If you turn it sideways, the other way, that's it. Look at that.
Oh, that's sensational, isn't it? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, my goodness.
Those little ones are just enveloped with those ears.
Yeah, they are having a couple
Fabulous.
of ears, yeah. Can I just give you some of the sentiments there as well? In the one there with the leopard, you've got be strong and believe in yourself. Happy birthday, just for you. Together is the most wonderful place to be. A great big thank you for the elephants. Never forget, because an elephant never forgets, how special you are. Have a fantastic day. Best wishes. Friends are the family we choose for ourselves. Oh, that's a lovely message. Again, all that wonderful. Then you get into the decoupage. Okay. So there you get into the decoupage. Okay. So there you go. All those different elements. Then you go into the beautiful. Look at that. Again, that's what I mean about the rustic tones. We've got to have the foxes and the tiger, haven't we?
And the colourways that's been used, it's very sympathetic to woodlands, to, you know, jungle areas.
Absolutely.
Everything has been really, really thought of. As I say, this all stems from the Animal Kingdom collection.
Which have always been popular. Oh, my days.
Yeah.
That was one of your best collections. It was so good.
Oh, it's hugely popular.
We got the giraffes.
Yeah. But I mean, again, if you're doing for World Wildlife Fund,
yes, good point, yeah.
Animal charities.
Charities, yeah, absolutely. Look at that. That's a lovely, but again, these don't have to be gents, but the idea is
Yeah.
original pastimes and things like that. You've got the lovely penguins, you've got the orcas there as well. You've got, obviously, Hunkydory have to label a book something, but it can be used for anybody. But the idea is that, obviously, this animal kingdom can be for any age. There you go.
I love those frogs. You just want to sing the song, don't you? We all know it.
Look at that. Yeah. She's going to sing it.
No, do.
No, another 10% is in baskets again. Oh, my goodness me, this is proving very popular. We knew it would be. So you're getting, in total, 48 decoupage designs in each book,
Yes,
aren't you? Which
yeah.
is incredible value for money at $11.99. So you got a 72-page decoupage book, 48 fully decoupage designs, and you've got there's 12 designs and there's 4 of each. Okay, so that is your Animal Kingdom. You can get that $11.99, but I know you're hanging fire for the bundle, so don't worry. Now we're going to go into. Let me just show you an example, just briefly, if I may. Look at this, and we've got the lovely papers to come as well. Don't worry about that. Now, just to give you an idea of the florals, absolutely exquisite decoupage.
And again, to mention, keep thinking of things, all of these designs will be like our traditional decoupage, where you layer them onto the base layer, but there'll be designs or elements in there that you can use on their own. So you don't have to use the base layer. Base layer can be a topper on its own.
Oh, okay.
You just have to pick and carefully choose them.
Right, okay.
And they'll be.
Are we going to see
you'll
these
see
in
them.
action, aren't we? You're going to demo for
Oh,
us?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're spectacular. Okay, so shall I flick you through that book as well, my lovelies? I mean, look at this. Oh, wonderful. Oh, bless
Excuse
you.
me.
Thank you, Liam. Bit poorly. Right, tell you what, you all right, sweetie? Do you need some water? You all right?
I
sure?
can't get rid of this croaky bit.
Oh, no, now then, let me show you. Thanks, Liam, love.
Thank you.
Now, if that doesn't prove to you how amazing this book... Now, there's your 12 designs. You're getting... Aren't they phenomenal? And you're getting 4 of each. Look at it. If I turn that on the side, look, you can see the level and dimension of that decoupage. It's absolutely sensational.
On the second row, the last but one.
Yeah.
That beautiful, you've got those beautiful spiky branches.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look close at that and you see them all, it looks stunning.
Doesn't it?
It really does.
Really, really does. So I'll show you this. Shall I just show you the other board so you can see the designs in there?
Yeah.
In top? I'm so sorry I didn't have these to hands, but this was the previous Animal Kingdom. Okay, I hope these are coming through the screen right. I really do, because they're absolutely spectacular. So there is your 12 epic designs from the Animal Kingdom. I mean, goodness me. And the good news is on the back cover of each of the books that is full instruction as well.
Yeah.
So I'll turn the books over in a moment for you to have a look. But just cut out the base image and the layers, and then use your adhesive of choice. We've got the foam pads for you. Follow the step-by-step guide, and it brings your decoupage to life. It's as simple as that. And I'll just show you the hobbies for him, because we missed out. I think I might have missed showing you the snooker table. So we'll get the price for all 3 together. Now, if you added each one up of $11.99, which is what we've just bought them to you at individually, it adds up to £35.97, Pauline.
There's a lot of layers on some of these.
There's a lot of... And look at the way the guy's leg's sticking out here, look.
Yeah.
They're so real.
It's well thought out, isn't it, to give it more movement.
Yeah, there's your snooker table. Look, there's somebody having a nice relax in the armchair. There's your steam engine. Oh, this is brilliant. Now, do you want your deal? Now, in 35 seconds, we're going to give you the Animal Kingdom. So let's see if we can get them all in, shall we? The hobbies for him. Oh, here she comes, my good friend. Here she comes. Thank you, Pauline. There you go, Pauline. And then the beautiful blooms. That means you're going to get 48 phenomenal... sorry, let me get that right. 144 fully decoupaged opportunities there across 3 lovely ideas. So many people within there, but we knew you were waiting for the bundle.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, straight down to your reduced brand new launch today from Hunkydory, £29. £8.77.
That's
That
less
takes
than
the-
£10 each one, yeah.
So
yeah,
£9 how much each, Kat? £9.59 down from £11.99 per book.
Excellent.
My goodness me, this is what you do brilliantly, Hunkydory.
Right, are we coming back?
Yeah.
There we go. Fabulous.
Right.
Fabulous.
Right, so I'll tell you what, we'll get into demo for you, my lovelies. Could I just show you, as well on the back, just before Pauline starts, she's going to give you the step-by-step, but you're never on your own with Hunkydory, ever. As well as a full demonstration from the lovely Pauline coming up, there is your step-by-step guide on just what to do. So if you've never decoupaged before, don't worry, this teaches you how to do it. Now, when you've all checked out, we've only got 90 left, so you need to be quick on this. It's going to be a seller.
Do you know what? It's one of those things. You think people always want the die cut elements because it's easy, but there's so many traditionalists out there. Is that a word? Traditionalists.
Yeah, absolutely.
That do like to do that bit of fussy
Very
cutting.
relaxing, the cutting.
It is.
You love it.
I do, yeah.
How many people say, I love fussy cutting? And I think you've just proven that now. So I'll tell you what, quick flick through, and then we're going straight
And the
over to
designs are so pretty as
beautiful,
well.
aren't they? And I love you've got all the information here as well. Is this the one that you're going to demo?
I'm going to demo from this book. We're
From
going
this book?
tulips.
Brilliant. Can we start then?
We're going to tiptoe through the
Thank
tulips.
you. Tiptoe through the tulips.
So this is the base layer that I'm going to be using, and then this is the decoupage layer.
Yeah.
Right, but if you look, and I was saying about how we use generic shapes.
Yes.
This one is, you can see here, is the same shape. So what I'm going to do first of all, I've got myself some adorable scoreable, and I've picked this colour.
Oh, lovely.
Because it goes perfectly.
Doesn't it?
And we're just going to die cut the biggest shape. Okay, so pop that on there.
Yep.
Because we're going to make a little bit of a background for it. Okay, so on with my machine and run, and we'll cut that. So I can pop that book out of the way while we're doing this. Now, I'm also on the show today as well. We've got some of the 6 sets of the A4 paper pack sheets. Now, these are ideal to use with these books. Because it's lovely to have something, because unlike a collection, you're not going to have backing card and whatever. So you want something to work with.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to use this one, and if I
that's
can't remember the name of it, so let me just check. You'll probably find it before I do. Rainbow Rays.
Rainbow range, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is this one here. Okay, so on here you can see at the bottom here the different designs that we've got within this pack, which are really lovely. Very rainbow-esque colours. And the one I'm using is the one that's, it's all like broken glass.
Yeah.
That kind of effect. So I've got a 6-inch square card, and I want to bring in my cutter. Okay, so I'm using one of our 6-inch Ink Me card blanks.
And we have got
card
those
blanks
on the show as well.
And I've got a piece of paper here, and I'm just going to measure. So I want that to be 2.5. Let's go 2 3/4. So I want to cut some of the front off this.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this on 2 3/4 inches. Okay, and I'm going to cut the front off. There we go. So we've got this going on here. Put that out the way. Right, so let's play.
Just before we do,
Yeah.
if you want to grab, because you've got so many, and now I've got this on order, this is the best way to buy cardstock and envelopes from Hunkydory. Honestly, it really is. It's $24.99. You get, now listen to this, the sides included, you get 10 of each, so it's 100. You get A7, you get DL, you get A6, you get 7x5 inch, A5, 4x4 inch, 5x5 inch, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, 10 of each and the corresponding envelopes. That's 100 on 300 GSM. Inkme cardstock so you can stamp onto it as well for $24.99. That is unbelievable. That makes it 25p for the card and the matching envelope. You're not going to beat that anywhere. Okay, and really good quality as well. All the standard sizes, all the special sizes, and all the envelopes too. I mean, you know, we don't often see the big 8x8s, do we? And to get the A7s as well, you know, and A6, and then we go into all the squares, you know, the 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, all of that, perfect for the decoupage collection. And when we come back from Pauline, don't you worry, I'm just popping out all these lovely designs of all these amazing decoupage from the beautiful bloom.
Yeah, it's all right, Gina. I told you lies.
Oh, no,
I wanted 2.5, not 2 3/4. So there we go. But whatever paper you've got, cut to size. As long as it's half or less, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. We can match that up now. Couldn't read my own writing on the thing.
It's all right, Dan. This card that you've got's gorgeous, the rainbow.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Right, so we're going to pop that on there. So now we've got the extension, you see, of going across there. It is beautiful. And you can see how this colour just goes so well with it. Right, so this now is the base for our base layer. Now, you were saying about with the football or how the leg come out.
Yeah.
We've got little bits of the leaves coming out there. So, you know, think about when you cut it. Yeah. Now, what I do, I cheat when I'm cutting things like this out. I get my trimmer out because from here to there, I've got straight lines.
Oh, okay.
And I think, why sit trying to cut a straight line when you can line it up on the trimmer? It works so much easier.
Yesterday? Do you know how much it was yesterday?
No.
How much you took it down to? $17.99.
For our trimmer?
For your A4, for your
wow.
Yeah, your big, with the one.
Well, that was a bargain for a weekend, wasn't it?
The lowest it's normally is $21.99.
Yeah, and it's a good price at that. Right, so we've got that on there. And then we're going to put our decoupage. So what we're going to do now is, you know me, I like to, now this is a lot of fussy cutting, so I've done it in advance. And again, I've used the waste from my 3D foam pads.
Yeah.
And believe me, you're going to get through some foam pads using these. So get them. All the different sizes you need. Right, so I've got my largest layer.
Yeah.
And again, if you want to use tweezers to assist in
it does help, doesn't it?
Your placement, it really does. So if you look, we've got the leaves there. Oh, pop that one up. So we're going to pop this. So we've got our vase and our leaves all in place. Look at that.
Lovely.
And then we go to the next layer, just checking to see, because I've put them on both sides on these.
Oh, bless you.
So I didn't want to miss a layer out. Okay. So some will have more layers than others, but they're all so very, very beautiful. I'm into tulips at the moment.
Are you?
I am. I really am.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Into tulips at the moment.
Just quickly, all of the foam pads that you're going to need for this collection, our lovely producer Kat has just popped them on the website for you. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just click watch live, just scroll down, and they're all there for you. So
now,
grab your foam pads.
I've got this one here. Now, I'm going to cut this out. Now, what you do when you're cutting out is you move the paper, not the scissors.
Okay.
If you wanted, say if you were doing an owl or a bird and you got feathery, then you do move the scissors because you do move the scissors and the paper at the same time and you get those feathery edges. So I just want to show you how, you see, you move, so you hardly move. Yes, you open it and move it, your scissors, but it's the paper that you move round and round. So I just thought I'd show you the technique, because not everybody has done this.
No.
I know I'm left-handed, but it's the same thing. Just move them along. You will find, I mean, yes, I love our scissors. When I'm doing really fine detail, I'm going to admit to using a very small fine pair.
Okay.
But in general, The Hunkydory scissors are really good to use.
We had a deal on those yesterday.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. These unicorn scissors.
It's
Right,
finished on
okay.
the blades. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. And of course it's reflecting off the colour of this
Yeah.
paper as well, which is really nice. Then pads. Now, yeah, look. And this is all different sizes.
Yeah.
This is all different shapes and sizes.
And you
And
need
when you're
that,
doing
don't you?
things like this, that's what you need.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I've got some, let's use these ones, small squares. Now, if you haven't got small squares, cut up your other ones.
Yeah.
You can do that, no problem.
Saves time if you've got all
And
the sides.
again, it's about placement. I'm going to put one more. And I always say, people tend to use far more pads than they need to because you're not shoring up the fourth bridge. It hasn't got to be one in every... Think about the extremities, put them in the regions that you know you need them to. Okay, let's get these last couple off here. So nails can either be a help or a hindrance in these matters. Now, it's easy to find. Look, see this big flower here with the yellow centre? It's the only one with the yellow centre, so we know exactly where that is going.
Oh, look how it's building.
It's beautiful, it really is. Then we've got these little ones. So we've got this one that's purple here, so I know that that is that one.
So it's like a jigsaw as well, really.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah.
Got lots of treats, really.
Yeah, it's like painting by numbers.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So this one here is going to be this one here, look.
Yep.
And then we have this one over here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, but sometimes it doesn't even matter if you get it wrong because it all adds to the overall finish. And then I've got one leaf here. Now, if you can't find where that leaf is, I know it's there because it's the palest one. Nobody's going to come round and say, you didn't put that leaf on.
There's no leaf police, is there?
No leaf, please.
And
then I'll keep these again. Leaf it out, leaf it out.
Sorry, Pauline.
Okay, and then now we can put this on here, okay? So we'll put a bit of glue. Now, again, I'm going to put glue on the outer edge and then glue no further than the centre of there.
And that's your construction glue, isn't it?
That's my construction glue.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. I don't need any pads on there. You can, but there's enough
Yeah, there's enough going on.
dimension going on there. And then what we have here is have a fabulous day. Okay, so you can decide what you want off what. So we're just going to cut that. Okay.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody that's getting the bundle buy. It's a brilliant deal. Well done. Barbara, Jennifer, Catherine, Moira, Barbara, Jennifer, Thora, Joyce, Marley. Now, obviously, when we create a queue, which we always do with Hunkydory and Decoupage, always charge you for that free phone number. It's 0800 001 4433 if you want to get hold of our wonderful call centre. Or don't talk to a soul. Do it incognito and check out online. All right? You might be able to check out if you're at work even. Just, secretly under the old,
Just don't tell them we said so.
Yeah, we haven't said that, have we, Pauline? Sometimes we have to check out when we're at work, don't we, Pauline?
We do.
This is so lovely. Honestly, these books are absolutely brilliant. I was so excited about this. They're flying out the door, and understandably, they are absolutely gorgeous. What a great launch deal.
And then I'm just putting that across there where the colour meets.
Look at that.
And there we go.
Oh, Pauline.
That's so pretty.
Isn't it?
And the colours, I love the colours. Shall I just hit? Now, there's not a lot of layers on this one.
No.
But you can see the dimension on there?
Yeah. But they go up to 48 layers, don't they?
Yeah.
So you get this wonderful... I know they're not on card, but I love the fact that you get the added extra of cutting them out yourself. I love the fact that you get to actually match them up. So it's that enjoyment of mixing shapes like you did as a kid.
Yeah.
Or doing a jigsaw or painting by numbers.
And what I love is going through, like the paper packs or the Adorable Scribble, what colours match with
Exactly.
this. And then it's just so nice to be able to do that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. And the great thing is with Hunkydory, everything's streamlined. If it's the matching paper stock, or if it's the matching adorable scoreable, or the matching ribbons, or the matching sparkles, or the matching pearls, whatever, it all complements, doesn't it? Do you want to see some of the card packs? Because I tell you what I've noticed, in a lot of these designs, like this one here, we've got this beautiful musical background pack as well. We've got that on the show today. Kat's put that in for you. Kat's our lovely producer, by the way. Look at that. Now the paper packs come on their own at $4.99 each. Okay, now you've seen the rainbow range. Is it Rainbow Rays? Oh yeah, like such a raise. Honestly, I'm ever so good if there's something to get wrong, I'm straight there. Straight there. But we do have a bundle as well, so shall we show you the bundle? This is when you get all 6 different designs. Now, in those 6 designs, there's 4 designs in each, and you can see the wood there, you can see the music, you can see the clouds, you can see the rainbow rays at the bottom, the textual, the maps one as well. Okay, so if I show, I don't know if I've got them all here. Oh yeah, I think they just might be, they're all bundled up. But that's okay, we can do that. Now, can I show me personal favourite? Am I allowed? La 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 la. We got all the music going on. Gorgeous. Yeah, so we've got the musical notes. Okay, in all the lovely different colours, look. I like the fact that they're different colours. 24 sheets, all on 130 GSM. There you go, look. See, gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then look at this one. Look at, look at that one, I love that. That's like old-fashioned Bach or Beethoven, isn't it? Don't you think? So that's the 4 colours and there's 24 sheets in that pack. Now that is £4.15. That's supposed to be $4.99. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, now do you want to see? Oh, the maps have been massively popular as well. Really, really popular. And the wood. Mind you, they're all popular. Oh, poor Pauline. Pauline, I'm worried about you. She can't shake this cough.
These frogs again.
I've told you about
broken around.
Told you. She's got to move away from this pond. She's friendly with the frogs. So you got these gorgeous maps. Beautiful colour tones again. Great makes for men as well, as we know. Great. It's going to go brilliant with the decoupage for him. Yeah, you could just frame some of these designs, couldn't you? Don't you think? Just frame them as...
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Now then, our call centre have just come and stood at the glass and knocked on the glass and said, is it Hunkydory again? Is it that Hunkydory causing all the trouble? Give us a chance to answer the phone. Look at that. Oh, you'd have me fussy cut in heaven.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. The maps, the scripts, the music, they're all... just so lovely.
I think the woodwork as well. The wood is lovely. Let me show you the wood. Look at this. Now, this all comes in the bundle deal. Now, what was the bundle deal? How much was the bundle deal again? You're not...
If you're into dolls' houses, this one is brilliant. Oh, well, you see everybody went, oh.
Oh, yeah. You good, you, aren't you?
Or garden sheds.
Yeah. Man caves, she caves, who's not sure caves. Yeah. Kids caves. I'm not telling you what I'm doing in my cave. So these are your 4 designs in your wood. Oh. Then we're going to in the clouds. Oh, in the clouds. So you've got these beautiful cloud designs. Oh, no, don't be the wrong way round. That's not helpful, is it? Oh, get the night time as well. Oh, did anybody look outside last night? I let the dog out last night.
I didn't know anything about it. They said it might be again tonight.
Oh, it was beautiful.
It was the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, honestly. I looked outside last night. I let the dog out. And honestly, just looking at this, it was such a clear night and the stars.
Apparently, there was lots up in Scotland, but it was even in Abingdon, Oxfordshire. And yeah.
It was amazing. It really was. Oh, do you want to see the Australian clouds? There they are. There they are. Do just to keep our Australian audience happy.
They've suddenly now sheep.
Right, so you get all of this. Now, they're $4.99 each, apart from the accidental one we just did. Then you've got all your writing, handwritten script. Okay, again, there's 4 designs in every single one. Okay.
The inky splats on there.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's proper with an ink pen, isn't it? Yeah. So, is it 6 of each design, Kat? Did you say so? 6 of each. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, thank you. She's good at maths, that one. Lovely colours. Beautiful calligraphy, isn't it? Going right old school type handwriting with an ink
Proper.
pen. Probably a feather. Probably
A quill. A quill.
quill. Is that like a
Look at that
chalkboard
one.
effect,
Like,
look?
oh,
That's good, isn't it?
that looks like you're in science lab.
Yeah, oh, don't.
And that's all the equations on the.
We used to have a science teacher called Doc Campbell, and if you so much as made a sound in his chemistry lesson, he'd proper throw the board rubber at you from right across the room. And then the rainbows. Oh, I didn't think I got them, but we got them. This is the beautiful. That's the one that Pauline just used in there.
Now, if you're into your unicorns,
oh yeah,
this is the one to get for you.
isn't it? Yeah. So 6 of each design in these gorgeous colours.
I'm using this one next.
Oh yeah. Oh good. Yeah, good.
I'm going to use it with the frogs.
To use it again. Not that
Don't do
Pauline's
the
got a
frogs.
favourite, but there you go. Now $4.99 a pack. Okay. Now if you bought them all and said, oh, I can't choose, I like them all. Well, it would make it $29.94. Okay, $29.94 it would make it. Right then. So something's gone on here today.
Something goes on here every day.
We're not complaining, but we've just saved you £8 on that bundle. All that gives you your world maps, your handwritten scripts, your musical notes, your wood grains, your in the clouds, and your rainbow rays. 144 A4 sheets there, lovelies. Makes these lovely designs 15p each.
Isn't that incredible?
That's phenomenal.
When I was a girl, when I was working in a craft store, you couldn't buy anything like this for less than 75p a sheet.
And that we're going back.
Yeah, far longer than I care to remember.
I'm not going to say. No, but that was.
But back in the day, you couldn't. Yeah. And yet you're getting such an eclectic, much bigger mix than you could previously.
There, isn't there, in everyone, every age.
Also, remember, using the paper, it's less heavy.
Yep. Yep.
It's not as heavy. Less heavy is a bit. My grammar is terrible.
No, that's okay.
If you're posting,
exactly,
it's going to be far less.
Yeah, absolutely. £21.94. Do you know what then? I think, Pauline, we can't possibly go any further without a demonstration from you, ladies.
It's got to be the frogs.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but it's got to be the frogs. I've got an A5 card blank.
Yeah.
And I've found myself some adorable scoreable out of all the collections that we've got. Mm-hmm. You will find a green.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be green, but I'm going froggy. Right? And this is why I've chosen this one, look. It just works, doesn't it? Just works.
Yeah.
Then I've got my rainbow. Because the colours that go in there, it just works.
Matches his tummy, doesn't it?
It does. Right, so pop that on again. Simple. And as you can see, the construction glue works with this paper. I don't have any issues, no worries about whether it will buckle or cockle or wrinkle or whatever word you want. It doesn't. No. It doesn't. It's fine. So I've cut out the base layer and I'm popping it onto here. So we just go round. Now, if you wanted, let's just pop that onto there, like so. Mm-hmm. We can then use, do you remember the envelope punch? I know we do. I bet I haven't got it now. Oh, I have. Okay. Right. Yeah. So the one that says notch.
Yeah.
not the corner rounder, but the one that says notch.
Oh, that goes lovely.
We'll take out a notch. So you just make sure it's in. Okay?
Yep.
Once it's in the right place, and then you get that, and you take out a notch.
Oh, lovely.
Now, if you want to do a long-winded way, you can die cut a little bit off a circle. But, or you can just like cut your freehand. But if you've got something like that,
those punches. I mean, we had a lot.
It
of
works.
on the show
It
yesterday,
works.
and they're just such good value for money.
now I've cut the border out.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's the right way up, and we're going to stick that across the centre there. Again, tape or glue, whatever your choice is. Okay, use your board. That's what the lines are for. And we'll pop that about there across the middle.
Yep.
Ish. Doesn't have to be central, as long as it's straight. We'll pop some pads on the back of here. Give this a little bit of a raise up. Gone for 3 big ones on there. You see, this is why you need so
You need
many.
choice, don't you? That's the point.
Yeah.
Depending on what you stick
Yeah.
on. And
Yeah.
as you reduce down with the decoupage layers, you need smaller squares and
Yeah.
smaller rounds. And
We're going to pop this over to this side
okay.
on there. Okay. We're going to build up our decoupage.
He looks great.
But I'm going to leave out one.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because we're going to add it on. So you just to show that you can get extra
Okay.
out of it.
Okay.
So this one is going, line up my frog on the top. And we'll pop that in place there. Not doing the next one, but I'm doing this one. I think this is weird to look at. Look at that. It's like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Right, so we'll line up your legs, for want of a better description.
Yeah.
Okay, line up your legs, and let's do that on to there. We've then got,
Oof.
joined together there, look. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. I've got a little bit of sticky on there, but it'll just peel off. There we go. So then we do that
You
bit.
can't do this without smiling, can you?
You can't. It's just so
impossible.
lovely. And then this huge bit of a part of his mouth here. There we go. Look at these. Look at this leg. I'm sure of another leg. Oh, there it is. Leg here. Right. So this is. Oh, let me cut that bit off. I've got an extra bit of foam. I didn't notice. So we'll just round that off. That's on there. Okay. So this one is here, facing that way. Okay. On there. And then this one on this side is this bit here. You can immediately see where it's all going.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
We have this flower. Now, it's come a bit unsticky because it's been lying around for a couple of days. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back just to help it hold in place, but it has got pads on. And then this little monster here is going to come down and is going to sit there looking at the other ones there. And then we have, take time to relax on your special day. And we're going to put that up the top there.
Brilliant.
Let's put that on. So now we're switching to a strip of foam.
Yep.
And we'll put that. So this is the larger one of the small width ones. Okay. So we'll do this one. So we'll put this up here. Time to relax on your special day. And then on the inside, we've got this one here. Life is great with friends like you. And then I'm just going to pop that in the side. No, let's go down the bottom here. So even if you put an insert in, you can add it onto there.
That's cute.
But life is great with friends like you. And there is our,
Look at
there's our froggies.
That's brilliant. Yeah, and the rainbow background really
It works,
well,
doesn't it? It works, it really does.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's really cool. It's a psychedelic frog. Speaking of which, can I just say we've got a few more designs from Kat and Leanne and everybody that's I've not got names on the back of all these lovely cards. I'm going to show you the boards again. Over half the stock. We're on the way to 3/4 of the availability of the brand new decoupage of the big bundle have already gone. Okay, now then, I'm going to show you what you get. Thank you, Pauline, beautiful lady. So if I just, there we go. That's just some more examples. If I just show you the boards as well. Thank you, Lauren, darling. Lauren's just come back in on cameras. Now, hang on a second. Here we go. So this is the decoupage book with the Animal Kingdom and all those fabulous designs. So that is your Animal Kingdom. You can see there's the lovely frog that we've got there, and the gorgeous fox and the orcas, the colours, the tiger, the giraffe, the wolves. Yeah, they do look a bit sort of mythical and...
There is, yes, there's like mystery surrounding.
Yeah, very magical, aren't they? And ethereal, and the orcas, the dolphins, the penguins.
If you tune again at 6, I'll do those orcas.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. And we're going to use a die as well.
Ooh. So
and we're going to use that, the galaxy, the sky ones.
In the clouds.
The dark one.
Yeah, lovely.
Goes perfectly with that.
Doesn't it? So that's your Animal Kingdom book. Just to show you, that should be $11.99, and this is how the booklets come, with the full instructions on the back, very portable, and they're absolutely sensational, and they go up to 48 layers. So this is brand new today, brand new launch on Hobby Maker from the amazing Hunkydory. So there you go, Beautiful Blooms Animal Kingdom. So I'll show you the Beautiful Blooms, then I'll show you the hobbies, ideally aimed at him, but could be her and anyone in between. So that is your Beautiful Blooms. So if I turn that to the side to try and show you the depth.
They really are.
Yeah.
So pretty.
They're sensational.
Now, Mother's Day is coming up.
2 weeks on Sunday.
But get wells as well, anniversaries,
sympathy,
birthday, everything. It covers everything.
I've just been to a funeral this morning of a lovely friend of mine, and on the screen was his name and a background of beautiful yellow tulips.
Yeah.
And I just, so you just got to, even for a lovely young lad like that, it was all flowers. It was beautiful to celebrate. So 48 designs you can make. 12 different designs, and you get 4 of each of the 12 designs, but you can make 48 in each book. And then the wonderful hobbies for him, we've got in the shed, we've got cycling, mountain biking, we've got Formula 1, we've got DIY, we've got walking the dog, we've got football, we've got fishing, we've got billiards, we've got rested in the armchair with a glass of whiskey, we've got steam trains, we've got golf, and we've got classic cars. Hopefully we've got you covered. Yep. Should be $11.99. The bundle should be over £35 yet again. Hunkydory want you to get in depth and add dimension to your cards and projects. They've got these 3 brand new books being launched today, step by step to create these 3D designs. So if you've never tried decoupage before, don't worry. Hunkydory got you covered. They've got all the instructions as well. Brilliant. Now, this is the multi-buy number 7, but we've also got what was previously multi-buy number 5. Should we pop that in for you? So this includes the Acorn Wood, the Acorn Wood, Horse and Country, and Springtime Florals.
Now, was it last week I was here, or the week before, when we did the book die?
The storybook
page, the storybook die.
Yes.
Now, Acorn Wood would be fabulous to put decoupage layers on those book pages.
They were great, weren't they?
It would look really,
every time that die, doesn't it? Yeah. I did it again the other day with, I think it was Natalie.
Yeah.
It's
amazing.
It's brilliant. So here you've got, this is your...
Horse and Country.
Horse and Country.
So in here you've got your horse designs, but then you've got a little bit of wildlife nature thrown in there. And there's not many articles that do horses like
there
this.
aren't actually, no,
So
you're right.
horse and country has always been a really good, popular one.
And this is all the lovely designs that you've got. Should be $11.99 each. We're going to honour the bundle deal for you. So £28.77. And that makes them, look at that one, £9.59 each. Oh, these designs are beautiful, Pauline.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, and then we go into the decoupage. I'm going to need to do this quite quickly, just because of the time. So if I just give you a little bit of a bit. Now, this has been on air before, on the 13th of September. So if you want to go back and watch them all in great detail being demoed as well, you'll get them all there. So there's your beautiful birds and your gorgeous, all the different horses. So that's your horse and country. You also get the springtime florals, okay? So again, all the instructions on the back, you can go back and watch that show again. There's these gorgeous designs, all with you. Oh, I love that one. I've seen that one before. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, all your decoupage, all your springtime flowers. There's Pauline's beloved tulips. Okay, you get your sentiments, you get all your decoupage elements in there as well, and your borders, look. Okay, so that's that one. And you also get, this is the one that Pauline's been talking about, the acorn wood, to go with your storybook, and I think you'll see why. See there, look. If I turn that round so you can see it.
They would look so lovely on the book page style.
Wouldn't they? Yeah. You've got all the decoupage. You can have a lovely time with these books.
Yes. Yeah.
Very popular this one has been. I think you can see why, can't you? It's lovely, it's very gentle, it's very pastel, isn't it?
Yeah, and once again, they're all numbered, so you know exactly which one's going where.
There's the badger. Available individually on the website, but better to buy in a bundle. It's a better buy in a bundle, isn't it? Look at him on a little pea green boat, well, a red boat. But there you go. Lots of you got this. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Oh, you're poising the... Now, the good news is Pauline's coming back. Pauline's coming back at... Are you...
6 o'clock.
Aren't you?
I had to think for a minute.
I had to think then,
6
6 o'clock. Sorry.
I'm not
Mandy's
used
at
to
7.
saying 6 o'clock.
No, it throws us because this is only our... Well, actually, I think it's the first Monday because didn't we start on a Tuesday? It's the first Monday that we've ever done of a late. You're the first ever 6 o'clocker.
Wow.
Nobody can ever take that away from you, lady.
I'll live with that forever.
Right, so the good news back, Pauline will be back at 6 o'clock, followed by Mandy at 7. But the great news is we have got a 2-hour special now that I get to share with Dave. We both get to share Carla because we've got We Are Makers, and Carla has launched and she's got an entire table of We Are Makers goodies, and she's going to talk you through why you want every single last one of them. We'll see you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Oh, we've got everything in this hour. We've got everything you could possibly need and more. And the wonderful Carla is back from We Are Makers as well.
I am.
Now then, we are loading everything we have onto the website. Okay, now that means you can buy it straight away. You can go to hobbymaker.co.uk, which is us. There we are, look. There we are, look. Going, hello, I'm going to go swimming. If you go on there and you click on Watch Live, you can see me and that lovely lady next to me, that lovely Carla. Scrolly down once you've checked out last. Now, the bestseller today, understandably, has been, because it was beautifully demonstrated by Carla, the fabulous vinyl print press. There are very few of that remaining. And then you can go down and see all the lovely hunky-dory stuff that we've just done with our Auntie Pauline, and then all the lovely treats from Mandy and Cadence. But as you go down as well, you'll be able to find every single item from our wonderful We Are Makers. Brilliant brand. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's been a lot on today. We've been there we go. Yeah. So if you want a magnetic mat and cutting mat, which Carla's about to show you, I've got your airbrush kit, by the way, with the 12 markers.
Epic.
It's oh, you made me buy that.
Yeah, it's the paw print that sold it
That's
to you,
exactly what sold it to me, and I've got it at home. We've got the wireless glue gun. We've got the last... Now, I saw the sticky folio that you did with Dave, and I have got to get
That's why
that.
I'm making Auntie Pauline cut me things.
Is that why you're doing it?
Yeah, Auntie Pauline's doing the things.
Yeah, Pauline's currently cutting out decoupage flowers for Carla in the corner.
Not willingly.
Yeah, she wasn't happy about it. Can I just also say, your bee scissors there, I've got those. They're
They're
the
the best scissors.
They're brilliant.
Best
Love
scissors
them.
in the world.
Yep.
I definitely think they're the best scissors in the world.
Totally agree. Now then, if you've got 2 hours of this, okay, every item. Now, if there's something specific that you'd like to see, I can recommend this wholeheartedly, then message in and just tell us the number on the web, or if you know the name of it, and then this lovely lady is going to tell you why you need it, why you want it. This is great. That's my recommendation of the hour. So then, we're going to start with the all-in-one cutting magnetic mat. Now, I've not seen this. I'm intrigued.
It's a beautiful thing. So this is actually a very, very new from We Are Makers.
Okay.
And it is epic. So
Right.
On the grey side of it here, mine's upside down because you know. So you've got all of your measurements here. So we've got all of your inches going across. It's what you would class as your sort of standard board there. You know, it's a really beautiful thing. It's very, very lovely.
Colour.
Grey.
Lovely colour.
And it is, I want to take this out. Am I allowed to? Can you open that?
I'll
for me
open
so I
that
can get
for
the
you.
craft
Let's
knife
all
out?
get working for you, love.
I'll get everyone in the studio doing something. So we've got this, and on this side of it is your cutting board, and it's very solid. Now, we're used to self-healing mats being soft, but this is solid because on the other side, we have got a magnetic board. Now, why do we need a magnetic board? Well, we need it because it's epic. So the reason we'd have this, for instance, if you're using, let's say you're using your foil and you're going to go ahead and use a foil quill, or you're going to do something else. We all know that foil is a pain to cut. So you would have your roll of foil and you'd put it out. And basically what you're going to do is trap it with your magnets. Then you're going to get your magnetic ruler, where that is, and then you're going to start pulling it, and your foil will go taut.
Oh, clever.
And what that means is everything is held, and then you can do what you need to do with your foiling, which is super useful. When else would you use it? Well, if you were using a stencil, for instance, you could place your stencil down, you would be able to hold it in place completely. It's never moving anywhere, and you can start using your ink in, you can start using all your different bits and bats for it, and it'll work perfectly. Now, it does specifically say don't cut on this side. You're going to cut through the board. The other side for it is your cutting board. That is your self-healing mat.
Right.
You can cut and cut and cut on that. It's absolutely brilliant and amazing that it's got that solid base, because the normal ones that you have, this, to me, this is somewhere between using a self-healer and a glass cutting
Just
mat.
going to say that.
Somewhere between. So you get kind of the smoothness of the glass without that kind of, if ever you've used a self-healing mat and you go a little bit too deep with it, you take the tiny corner off your craft knife. It's annoying. With this, you don't have that, of course. So you get the joy of both worlds. But for me, the main point of it is the magnetic side, because the amount of stuff that we can do with a magnetic board is just endless, and the fact that it's so useful.
What a great idea.
Thanks, Auntie Pauline.
Oh, thanks, Pauline. Now, this has only been on air once before, hasn't it, Kiwi?
Thank you.
There you go, darling. Thanks,
She's
Pauline.
a good egg. I
good.
love you, Auntie
She
Pauline.
She's
Thank
good
you.
girl.
She just stuck her tongue out at me. I don't think she's
I've
happy to see
witnessed
me.
that. Right then.
Oh yeah. So this to me is one of the big tips for today. There's quite a few on here, and in fact, there's nothing on here that as a crafter you wouldn't use. But if you're going to use something and you're going to use it continually, these are the sort of things, because having a cutting mat that has got that dual surface, but then also having the magnetic side on the other side, it's perfect for so many things, right? And those are super strong.
Save you on some
magnets as
stencil masking as well, won't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
You know, your stencil tape, your tacky tape.
It's also white clean on this side, so if you're doing your spritzing, if you're doing your inking, anything like that, you can use this surface for that as well, because obviously your ruler comes away. That's a flexible ruler with a magnet on the other side. These come off. You've got that full surface for working on, so you can use it for anything at all that is
That's a lot of
magnetic.
tools in one, isn't it?
It's huge, and actually it's one of those things that's going to become your best friend. You've also got these little stabilising feet that are on either side of here, which allows it to sit firm on that side, even with the magnets and the ruler on, because it's going to stay just slightly raised on that one side.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, you asked us to open this one. This
Yeah.
is your mini toolkit, isn't it?
Yeah, so the reason I wanted to open this, I was going to show you actually the cutting side of this, but I'm going to show you this in sort of in the whole. This is it. If you're somebody who travels, if you go anywhere and you craft on the hoof, and lots of us are part of little craft groups, this is your best friend. The other time this is your best friend is if you are just starting out, because it's got all your craft essentials. Really good pair of scissors with a very, very, very tight tip on the end. Beautifully done. They're nice and small, so you can do your filigree work, you can do your tiny work with them, and they're just a nice little pair of scissors. Beautifully coloured with your guard. Obviously, always important with little.
They'd be good with the decoupage books we've just done with Pauline.
Yes.
Perfect.
Don't ask her because she's already mad with me. Magnetic ruler. You've got a magnetic ruler here, so you could turn this board over. Should we do it? Should we do it?
Should we do it?
And you've got your magnetic board, your magnetic ruler there.
Brilliant.
There you go. So it sits nicely magnetic.
Inches on centimetres.
This is a little magnetic board. This one, it is a little magnetic board here. Then on top of that, you've got your craft knife. I love this craft knife. I use it a lot. It's got the cap on it, and it also comes with blades. Obviously, it doesn't have a blade in it at the minute. You have got a little screw top here. You pop your blade in the top. Try and put those in with pliers wherever you can, because it just saves your fingers from doing bad things.
It's very comfy.
It is. Well, it's ergonomic. ergonomic because we've got this here. So it sits, see how you get that nubbin on your finger when you've been writing a lot? This allows you to sit really comfortably there. It's shaped, it's designed to be ergonomic for your hand, and it sits beautifully. So when you're cutting, you're not getting your hand fatigue that we get lots of the time.
Gorgeous.
You've got your lovely, lovely pokey tool here as well. Very, very sharp, and it is just perfect for so many of the things we do, with your burnishing tool at the other side as well.
Clever.
Dual side, the same ergonomics sort of system here. So on both ends.
I love
so
that burnisher.
Okay, I know, brilliant, right?
Yeah.
So both ends, perfect. And then here we have your beautiful, beautiful tweezers.
Nice.
Perfect. That's a whole kit. That is literally everything that you ever need. It's all sitting here, everything in
And
one.
pretty again.
Pretty, yeah,
colours,
of course it's pretty. It's
clever.
We Are. You know the quality you're getting with We Are. We never fail to know our quality, and that's the joy of this kit. And it's so cute. It's just
cute.
little dinky.
It's cute. But $39.99, fantastic. Now, the previous price, by the way, for the magnetic board, I forgot to say was $39. I don't think I shouted it out, was $39.99 as well. There's a clock on the screen.
We like.
Yeah. Now, this means that miraculously, we're going to take the price down and not remove any item. So it's not like we take the price, because normally you go, yeah, the price is going to, well, yeah, the tweezers have got to go. Yeah. I don't know what game you're talking about.
Oh, it's when it's on the conveyor belt. They're talking about the game, aren't they? There's a conveyor belt with all of the things. and you've
on
got
the generation game.
There you go. And you've got to work out
Generation game. You have to remember all the things, didn't you, going past? And there was always a cuddly toy, wasn't there? There was always a cuddly toy. But yeah, this is a brilliant. And again, you've just seen Pauline using tweezers in the decoupage kit there with Hunkydory. So again, that'd be great for that as well. So you've got everything you need now. $39.99, but in about 6 or 7 seconds' time, we're going to give you a saving. And you can put that towards another We Are Maker's treat, because there's a lot here for you. And if you want it, like me, all colour matching in your craft room,
Perfect.
then we've got two beautiful colour ranges here. It's just been taken £10 off. That's a 25% saving. 4 tools, the magnetic ruler and the magnetic mat to go with that lovely treat there.
It's an absolute perfect kit, because it is your starter kit, but it's all your essentials. And what's more important, because often we will gimmick, won't we? So when you get a starter kit like this, it's a gimmick. This is not, these are very serious tools. Metal ruler, so you can run your craft knife against it. Proper self-healing mat, magnetic. You've also got, like I say, those proper tweezers. These are all very, very good tools. These are not gimmicks, but it's just kind of a mini version. And the only thing that's actually miniature is the board, and that's so you can take it round. Everything else is normal size. We're not in a dollhouse here.
Good for working on your lap, though.
Really good for working on your lap. Good for working on your smaller projects. If you're somebody who cuts out little petals for flowers, those kind of things, absolutely perfect for everything. But those tweezers just in themselves are a boon, because that's a soft grip. So they're really nice to hold, and you've got your beautiful grippage for them there. So love them, love them, love them. They're perfect.
All right, so we're going on. Do you want us to cover your post and packaging? And still buy that? Should we give you another £5 back in your pocket?
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it. We are going a little bit naughty here, obviously. We've just saved you £15. You could put that... Oh, the phone's just gone. The phone's just gone. That means Cat's in trouble. £15 off to treat yourself to something else. OK, $24.99 code UA 4683. OK, £24.99. OK. Yes, that was Liam telling off. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't answer it.
$24.99. Yeah, I like your style. Just don't answer it. Just don't answer it. Yeah, always better to ask for forgiveness, isn't it?
Blame me. I get to leave. Blame me.
She does. She doesn't mind either, Carla. She should blame me. I don't care. So the good news is, for those of you who are already hovering in your baskets, we'll do it for a very naughty £5 lower than we were going already. £15 saving. Fantastic. UA 4683. Oh, please, please, please look after my baby.
It's a stroke of absolute genius. If you don't fall in love with this, it's just the best
cutest thing ever.
Little mini glitter vac. Why would we need it? Well, it's really, really, do you know, its best use is for embossing powders.
Oh.
The reason being is we get used to having a tub, don't we, of embossing powders, and we're kind of trying to shovel bits of paper on, but we use a lot of embossing powder and we lose a lot of embossing powder, and that's frustrating. This is a little vac that cleans it all up for you. Totally honest, it's really good with your rich tea crumbs as well. There's other biscuits. Other biscuits are available.
Oh, you're letting your secrets out now, Carla.
What's really cute is if we just, let me just see if I can do it, swivel the little top of this. It's got a little secret compartment for your cables. So your little charger sits inside there. So it's completely rechargeable. That just
So is it
seals
USB?
over. It's USB.
Yeah, okay.
So it all charges for you and then it works independently. Now what I'm not going to do here is open it because then I will end up with glitter everywhere because there's glitter already in it. But all you do is basically twist this off and you open it and it's got glitter sitting in there. Now the reason I say it's important for embossing powders, and if you keep it specifically for your embossing powders, all you need to do is hoover up your stuff and put it back into your bottle so you're not wasting anything. Same with your glitter, same with your rich tea crumbs if you want to, just saying. So I've got some glitter here.
Yep.
Oh, look, made a mess.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do, I'm just going to put the lid on that because I will actually just tip the lot. And all we're going to do is press the little button.
And that, it's just gone.
I love it. I love it.
It's just gone.
It's my best friend. I love it because why would you not want to have a vacuum on your desk? It's great for your keyboard. It's great for loads of things on your desk as well, just to be running through. There's something really delicious about it, and it works every single time. Now I can open that and I can pour those contents back into it. No waste at all.
Yep.
So it's brilliant to have. Again, with We Are, they don't tend to do gimmicks. They tend to do things which are really fun.
Proper. It's a proper vacuum.
Yeah, they tend to do things where you sit there and go, how did I do without this anyway?
Yeah.
But this is just awesome, epic fun. It's
Nice
just
and
a little
quiet
button.
as well.
Yeah,
It's quiet.
really quiet, and it just picks up all of the stuff that you
The
dropped.
fact that it's rechargeable, genius.
Yeah, and you don't need to leave it plugged in. That helps. So that is your little mini vac.
Mini vac. And what you just want to own, I don't think your life is complete until you've owned a mini glitter vac.
That's
As a
quite
crafter.
true.
Yeah.
That's quite true.
Now we just saved you £15 on the previous mini toolkit, didn't we? So you could throw in your mini glitter vac for nothing.
Yep, literally.
Literally. Pop it in. Honestly, you'll wonder how you did without it. You really will. Do the what, sorry, darling?
Damn.
Oh, now. Is this literally what turns everything into like a sticker?
Yeah. So this was the world launch. Was it last week?
Last week, yeah.
I've forgotten the days. So this was the world launch of it. Nobody had this but us, which is very, very exciting. All we've got left is this colour tone to it.
You had 4 colours, didn't you?
Yeah, there was originally 4. Now, the folio comes with some extra sheets for you. I'm just going to open this because we've used the ones in here. Am I going to get into trouble? I don't care. Who's going to stop me? What are they going to do? So you've got your sheets and they look like this. Here we go. So can you see in this corner, which corner are we looking at? There we go. This corner, it's just white. There's a triangle that's white, and that's just on its own. All you're going to do is stick this in. They're normally actually very neatly together. I don't know which pesky child, I'm going to blame it on Liam, has been playing with them.
Yeah.
All you're going to do is punch that so they all sit in. And it works. Can you remember the old photograph albums where you would peel back the page? It works like that. So Auntie Pauline very kindly decoupaged me out. She cut me some flowers. All I'm going to do is open this up. Can you see there are a load of grey dots on here?
Okay.
Now these flew out. We know why they flew out. There's very few of these left, just to let you all know. I'm just going to place that here. I'm going to place that on top. Inside here, I've got a little tool, and I'm just going to burnish. So I'm just burnishing. So you do get 3 of these, 3 of the little sticky sheets inside. They sit in here. Yeah. And I'm just burnishing through. Now, by the way, those is so cute. Also tweezers.
I didn't know that.
Burnisher, tweezers.
Oh, you are
And that's
clever.
because if I have done some filigree and I've got something that is very delicate, I can use those tweezers to lift this off the page.
So what's that done
And then when I lift, you'll see that those dots have gone.
Has
Can
that
you
turned
see?
that into a sticker?
So that is now a sticker, which is just so exciting because then we've got the stickers. Now, why is that important? Well, it's important for when we're doing die cutting, card toppers, anything. It just is now a sticker and it's stuck to. So basically what we're looking at here is if you were to have a roll of foam dots, for instance, what you're not going to do is get edge-to-edge glue on something like that. You'd glue in places, right? This, you get an edge-to-edge. And the great thing about it is, when I open this up and I look back into it, where I can see my grey dots and I can see where I've used that, where I've got the little space here, if I'm cutting something tinier, I'm going to use those grey dots. I'm literally going to use every single grey dot on the whole of that page.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep going and keep going and keep going. And you're getting 3 in the pack already. These
All
are,
A4?
Yeah,
Oh,
these
wow.
are incredible. They're such good tools. This flew when we got them in.
not
Unsurprisingly,
surprised.
they are the best thing ever.
Are we going to get any more back?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have no clue. But I know that certainly it wouldn't be any time immediate.
Right, okay. Yeah, and the price point that we did on launch was, it shocked everybody. It really did. So, we don't think we'll ever be able to do, unfortunately, this initial launch price again. Once this stock has gone, I'm afraid it's gone. $14.99. How many do we have left, Kat? Okay, I'm just going to warn you, 46 left out of 500.
Yeah.
Okay, 500. That's how many we had. So if you've missed them or you got them, you've already received them, you've fallen in love with it and you said, I've got to get more. I've told my friend, she wants more, he wants more, $14.99, FM4620. That's magic.
Yeah, it is magic. It will come with a band down the front of it as well, so it will hold it all together. They look beautiful. They have a very small footprint on your shelving units as well, so they're easily stored, easily looked after, and they're just beautiful. I mean, they look beautiful. That's obviously your traditional We Are colours.
Yeah.
You'll know those teal colours from We Are, but it's just a really awesome kit. And the fact that we can have a couple of these sitting in here, straight through, whip it off your shelf, get things glued, put it back again.
Absolutely.
It's the best piece of just where was the thinking? I love the fact that they know what they're doing.
Exactly.
It's amazing,
Yeah.
right?
Just to mention, all the 3 other colours have already sold out, and the only reason we've got this mint colour left is because we bought more of this one because it's the traditional We Are Makers colours, and I know a lot of you like to have everything matching. So the good news is we've got 7 brand new customers in trying to get the sticky folio, only launched last week. Any level of crafter can use these, even getting the kids involved making stickers.
Yeah, well, the other thing is you can also use it for sticking grey board. You can do it for your small MDF pieces. You can do it for all different things. It's not just for fine paper. You can do other things with it as well. The more you burnish it, the stickier it gets somehow, just to let you know that. If you burnish it very lightly, it will give you a light adhesive. The more you burnish it, the further it will stick. So just so you know that. But it's such a corking idea, isn't it, for those dies that we're cutting and those things we do on our electronic cutting machines. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
$14.99, exclusive to us, and you get 3 permanent adhesive sheets in your sticky folio as well. We did have the replacement sheets, but they've currently sold out. We are trying to get them back on order for you, but again, just bear with us, okay? They do have to come a long way. Okay, now then, if you want some really awesome tweezers, I mean, like, these are the coolest thing ever.
They are. I'm just seeing, are they still on? Are they on? Let's have a look.
Oh, with the light, you mean?
Yeah. So these have got a little light on them. There we go. So you've got, can you see how bright that is?
It's bright, isn't it?
White light. So basically, these are probably some of the best tweezers you can get in the industry. They're super pinpoint. Actually, it's probably easier if I turn the light off for you to actually see the pinpoint. Just bear with us. So really super pinpoint sharp there. So you can see you've got absolute control. They are obviously your grip tweezers, but it's the light, because that light is so strong, as you've seen. The light turns on. There's a little switch just at the top here. Can you see? So you're just switching that in, just easy push in. That light, honestly, is
so
just...
bright. Super bright.
Well, it's very exciting. And then you've got a little screw at the end where you can change a battery if you need to. I wouldn't have thought you have to very often, to be honest.
No.
You use it. If you're someone who's crafting in the dark, if you're somebody who, you know, sometimes we need low lighting when we're crafting. If you're using something, for instance, like a light board when you're doing things as well, and you have that low lighting automatically, to be able to have something like that anyway that lights up is absolutely brilliant. But the fact that you can see those tiny pieces, so for somebody like me where my eyesight's not so good anymore, for me to be able to get into those little pieces is really,
I mean, paper
important.
piecing, it's going to be
it's
a game changer for
awesome.
paper piecing.
These are just, it's
you
a
can pick
boom.
up a fine hair with them. I'm not saying you want to, but we've done a demonstration with that where you can put literally a hair on it and it's like that. I mean, they're precise pinpoint. And the price point with the light as well, $7.99. Paper pieces, grab them.
Yep.
If that's what you love doing it. But again, decoupage, and because when you've got cross-lock tweezers like that, if you've got any dexterity issues or issues with any arthritis or whatever, they do the holding. You don't have to hold, it holds for you. As Carla's beautifully demonstrating there. Thank you.
It's quite all right.
We have only got 30 chances left, but you're going to love them. And the good news is we've bought this stock, so we've got it in our warehouse ready to ship straight away to you, okay? What it does mean, though, is when those 30 have gone, I'm afraid, they have gone, okay? 17, cool. 7, oh, there's only 6 left of these. This lady made me buy this.
I haven't got the stencil,
One demo, and I was hooked.
I don't have the stencil for it, unfortunately. It comes with a stencil.
Oh, excuse me.
It comes with a stencil, so you will get a stencil when you get it home, but I don't have one. But this will do.
I can show you the stencil. Let me just show you. That's the stencil. So you can see the it was not me that took the stencil. I have my own. So that's what sold it for me. It was the paw print. And it was the actual airbrush itself. But Carla's about to show you this. It's such a good deal. There's only 6 left.
It's the most fun ever.
It really is.
So you have these that look like felt tips. They're not actually just normal felt tips. You can't use a normal felt tip, and the reason being is that the nib on these is longer. It's extended further than an average nib, so it just has that little bit extra length, and that's because any airbrush tool has what's called a compressor inside it, and this has a compressor in the body of this. So you've got a little alleyway here, and that's where your pen is going to sit. When the compressor goes, it's going to throw air past that nib, and that nib is then going to give you an airbrush, and that's how it works. So we just pop that into there. The great thing about this is you don't have to clean it, and if you're lazy like me, that's really good. Little hub here where you put your USB to charge it. Yep. Charge lasts for a long time. I don't know how long this has been without a charge. Let's test it, but it works for a long time. Use it with stencils. You can also freestyle with it. If I just put this here and I just go in, you can see how it works. I can then get seamless blending, so I can go through. Now you think of your sentiments, think of your card toppers and all your backgrounds.
Yeah.
I don't have to clean it, and I don't like cleaning, so I don't have to do that. I can pop this into here, and if I am canny, I can turn this. I could have done it from the other side, but it's easier for demo for me to just keep it where it is. And then all I need to do is go into the other side, and I will blend out seamlessly because the little spatters are blending together, so I get a beautiful blending system through.
Look at that.
You can do it on walls, you can do it on paper.
Look at that.
You can do sunsets, you can do all kinds of things, really, really simply. If I want to get in much closer, I can have more control. So I can work much closer, get much darker tones. If I want to go in super close, I can actually write with it. So I can do my name.
Oh, nice.
You can do all sorts with this, but as well, importantly, I can hold it up and I can do it this way. So if I want to work on a wall, a nursery wall, for instance, I would be absolutely able to do so just by working this way. So if I was to do a stencil and work on paintwork, I would absolutely be able to do that. So any paintwork that you've got, you would be able to do that on. Super, super cute, right? Really, really sweet. Does it work on fabric? The big question I get asked constantly. No. You can do it on fabric. It's going to wash out when you put it in the washing machine. So there's your answer to that. It's the question I get asked a lot. It doesn't. So that's just a big one from the beginning. It's brilliant.
Right, there's 4 left. Do you know what I did? I've got where the dog's bowl is on the floor. Because she's always, you know, I've tried to wipe the wall down when she is, but it can be a bit of a messy eater. So right at the base where the bowl is, I got the stencil, put the stencil on the wall, and I've done 4 different paw prints going up the wall.
It's
just covered it, and it shows that it's her area. And I can't tell you how lovely it looks.
It's really, really sweet. If I get a chance, I'll cut something, and I'll cut like a little shape out if we get a chance, and just sort of stencil it through. Because it is beyond cute when you do it with the little stencils, because you can start to really blend in. So shall I do this quickly or not?
You do get that, by the way, and you do get the pens as well. Elaine, she said, I bought the airbrush when it was launched. I used it for all my backgrounds on my Christmas cards, and I bought lots of pens, but I'm still on the originals. Good for you,
well
Elaine.
done. They last a long time.
Yeah, they do. Can I ask you a quick question? It's a great one from Jennifer.
try.
She said, what cardstock, etc. is best for the airbrush? Because I love mine.
Oh, I love it as well. Listen, I'm going to fly the flag constantly for AC cardstock. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about. And honestly, it doesn't matter whether I'm here for We Are or not. American Craft Cardstock is owned by We Are, or AC own We Are. So it's the same company.
That's American Crafts, isn't it?
American Crafts. Yeah. Would I be recommending it if I wasn't part of We Are Memory Keepers? Absolutely. Is it the best cardstock in the whole of the industry? Yes.
To be
as far
fair,
as I'm concerned,
a lot of
yes.
our brands, when they found out we were bringing American cardstock, they all said, oh my goodness me, it is like the best.
There isn't better than AC cardstock. It's known. It is industry standard cardstock, and that is the best you're going to use because it's got such a low chalk content in it. I could sing the praises of AC cardstock literally for a week without stopping. It is the best cardstock. Brilliant for your die cutting machines, brilliant for your normal cutting machines as well, because that chalk content is low, so it's not damaging anything. It's brilliant stuff. Yeah. So the answer to your question, I'm always going to sing the flag for AC cardstock because you can't get better.
Can I just say that's supposed to be $34.99. So Lorraine Crafted June, that's £10 lower. We were supposed to stop at $29.99, but you can just go, yay! You do get that stencil as well. You do get the rechargeable airbrush. You do get those 12 markers as well, and the stencil, and you've got £10 off. Now, Lorraine, Crafter that's trying to get to, and June, we've only got, is it 2 left? 2 chances left. Oh, please, can you put the refills of the pens back on? Because I'm going to need some, please. Thank you. Sorry, that was so personal. If you want, can you write me that code? No, I'll just get it later. Have you got many? Okay, good news is if you've already got the airbrush or you get the airbrush today, get your pens. You've only paid one post and packaging. Get them in there. Get them in your basket. Get it checked out. Yuki.
Bye,
Yuki. I'm off to Yuki. UQ 4636. Sorry, I've not been drinking.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. £4.99. Okay. Now, on Amazon, other websites are available. They're currently how much? Oh, should we show that? This is slightly awkward. Oh, right, okay. Well, they are more expensive elsewhere, but we're going to go, we'll keep $4.99 in. Oh,
I'm just playing.
That looks nice.
I just like playing. I'm just blending out colours. Because the point is with this, you can just blend and blend and blend. So you start to get 3D effects, you start to get different things. It's just
the best thing ever.
It's the most fun. The only advice I will give you as far as the airbrush is concerned,
yes,
and it's something that I have found is a detriment to it, and we don't often talk about that, but the thing that I'll tell you is that your kids are going to steal it off you every time, and then you can't have it back.
They haven't stolen it off
That's
me.
the downside.
But that's only because I haven't got any.
Mine love it.
How old are yours? Is there a minimum age?
No. Mine is 16 and 12, but every time I get it, and they can hear it. So as soon as I start using it, they're like, is it time to play? And I'm like, no, I'm working. And they love it. They will steal it off you. It's the best thing
ever. Now then, craft cardstock that you've just been talking about. Which one should we go for, darling? Which one?
My advice is, well, all of them actually. So you've got 3. Is this the last 3 that we've got in? Is it all sold out?
Should we get spring? Because it's nearly spring.
Get spring.
Should we do spring? 27 left, Carla.
Okay. AC cardstock. I've just told you all about it.
People may not understand the concept of less chalk content. I didn't until you explained it to me. I didn't know what that meant.
So, AC cardstock is a 12 by 12 cardstock, which means essentially, because certainly in the UK we very rarely use 12 by 12 pieces, we don't, unless we're scrapbooking, we don't tend to use it. We tend to either use kind of 6 by 6. We cut it down, don't we? And because of that, you're getting more for it. It is smooth on one side, it is textured on the other. It is the most beautiful paper to use ever. The problem with that is a lot of people get it and then don't use it because they like to keep it. But please, please don't do that. It is the best cardstock in the industry. Use it, love it, breathe it. It is going to change the way you craft. What does chalk content mean? So within cardstock and within paper, the manufacturing of paper, they have to put chalk in it. It is the binding agent. And the more chalk, the cheaper the paper. Right. That means the chalk is going to blunt your paper. So, blunt your knife, sorry. Blunt your paper. The chalk is going to blunt your knife. It's going to blunt your blade. It's got a lot of chalk in there. It blunts it. That's the way it goes. So when we have a lower chalk content, for something like a cutter cutting machines, certainly electronic cutting machines, it's much, much slower to blunt your blade. So if you're using it on a machine like this, this will not blunt your blade. Honestly, ask anyone in the industry. The last time I came on air with this, a certain Ms. Linda Chapman rang me up and said, "You've just cost me my pension," because she had bought all of her AC card. We all love it. Everybody loves AC cardstock because in the industry, it is the best you can get.
Lovely colours as well, Carla.
It's all done and blended, so you don't have any issues with your colour tones. But the other side to it, which I love, 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 is the box that it comes in, which is really, really important as well. And I'll show you that in a second because it is epic.
Here we go. Let me show you. 26 left and that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. Okay, we're waiting for the shipment to come back in, but that's all we've got left.
So the box that it comes in, pretty picture on the front, obviously, and very, very sweet. Fine, you know, we can get that wherever we are. If I turn it around very slowly, you've got your colour palette on the back, and some of those have got a little asterisk next to them, little dots on them, and that is to show you that those colours, those colours where it's got the little dot are the ones that are used on the picture on the front. So it's showing you how that makes up, which is super, super cute. Then it's got on the spine, it's got the name, and it's got a little colour wheel of all the colours that are in the pack. And then it's got, it says spring, and it tells you the information. Perfect, right? On the top of it, it's got a perforation. You can see ours has been torn, and that's where it gets kept in the pack. You peel that away, and that's how you take your cardstock out. And at this side, it hasn't got anything at all. So when we put our cardstock back in, it sits. I've got so much of this cardstock. Honestly, I've got a whole shelf of this. I love it.
You can see it.
So you can see all of your colours. That means when I put them next to each other, I've got the most stunning rainbow of colours, and it is just glorious to look at. But it means I can see at a glance exactly what cardstock I've got and exactly what colours I need to replace at any given time. So I'm never wasting time, but they look so beautiful together as well. And it's 12 by 12. It is the best.
And it protects it when it's been stored upright.
Oh,
it's space saving as well.
It's the best you can get.
Well, we've just had a review coming in from Sheila. She says, I absolutely love 5-star review, this cardstock, and it is the lowest price here than I have ever seen it.
I've demonstrated it
$14.99.
very, very low price before of $19.99, and that was really, really reasonable.
So we are being pretty naughty here.
Go and look. Go and look.
16 left of the spring, 60, and we think we may get it back in April, but bearing in mind we are still in February. I know we're in March, day after tomorrow, but having said that, April is a long way away, isn't it, when you're card making and you run out of your favourite. Oh my days, how bright is that?
This is my favourite pack of all the packs. There's a couple of packs that are my favourite. I don't know which one that one is. Is that the one?
That's the spring, yep.
So the brights and the summers are always my favourite because they're just beautiful. Look.
Oh my days.
It's an absolute cacophony of colour.
Isn't? Oh, good word.
Cacophony of colour.
Good Monday word.
Isn't that just
Look, and it's
delicious?
Big 12 by 12 inch, isn't it?
Oh yeah, look at that. I
Can
mean,
you
it's
still stamp
just...
onto this cardstock?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So it's got a smooth side and a textured side, so you can do whichever you like. The textured side, that's the smooth. The textured side is...
It does look quite linen-y,
It's almost woven looking. I don't think you'll be able to get close enough into it, to be honest, to be able to see that. But it is almost... It does sound like a challenge, doesn't it? Sorry. But it does have that beautiful textural piece to it. So it is almost woven looking.
I was going to say, if you show that to 2,
I reckon
Lauren can get in.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at that. Just, there you go.
Thank you, Lauren.
And stay there. Don't move. Nobody move. No one move. There you go. Smooth.
Oh, there
Smooth,
you go.
textured. Okay, so you've got both to work with. So obviously if you were going to stamp, you're going to stamp on the smooth side predominantly, but you get some beautiful effects by stamping on that woven side as well. It just works gorgeous. But honestly, for using with your scissors, for using with anything that's metal, because you're going to preserve the life of it because the chalk content is so low. So it is just the best stuff ever.
Dawn's just said in Wigan, I completely agree. I have a best-selling gift box listing that I use this card for, and I panic when I get down to 20 boxes because it's fab to work with.
Same, Dawn.
Panic, she says.
Same. I panic. I start to get prickly armpits because I'm like, oh, I'm running out.
Last of stock. Now, this is slightly good news. Well, big news. Oh, I love that green. We've actually got 60 of this one. The other one's nearly sold out the spring. We've got the pastels coming up in a moment as well. But that is it again until we get it back. And April's not even a promise. And the price, we don't know what it's going to be because everything's going up, isn't it? Everything.
Look at that for a feast of deliciousness.
Oh, that is sour apple and cherry, yeah.
So what they do when they work with the colours at AC is they choose the colours based on hue. So when they're basing it on hue, it means all the colours within that pack will go with each other. So you don't get that colour clash. It works beautifully. They're just gorgeous colours and they're really nice to work with. But it's just that, you know, the beauty of it. And I think you get 2 of each sheet, I think, if my brain is right.
It's 3 of each colour,
3 of each sheet.
So it's 16 total.
3 of each
20
colour.
colours.
Well, so you can go and go and go.
But am I right in thinking, because it says on the front of this pack that when you launch these packs, and AC launched these packs, they do new colours in each pack. So this had 10 new colours in it.
Yes. So it just, whenever they launch it, and they've got different packaging that they keep bringing out. I think they've got a new one on from this one now, where they've got a new sort of colourway on the front package as well. So they do change it up a little bit, and your colours will all work together as well. It's just gorgeous stuff to work with, and it will make a difference. You'll know when you start working with it. Can't tell you enough.
We did start with a few, but we've got Janet, Katrina, Rose, Margaret, Karen, 2 Karens, I'm not just repeating myself, Pearl, Susan, Dawn, Valerie, Muriel, Carol, Jean, Audrey, Crafton. You can hear what's going on. Shall I swapsy?
Should we swap?
Swap. Now, there's only 21 left of the pastels.
Pastels always sell really fast, so I think out of the 3 of them, this will be the one that will go. And that's because pastels are just one of those things that we use this time of year for Easter, for Mother's Day. These are going to be huge, obviously, because that's the time we use them. And you have got a delicious, very, very soft palette. It's I was saying this the other day about, so it is that quiet tone that we get. So it's a very peaceful set of colours. Very, very beautiful. You've got some really nice shiny colours, but you've got, look at that. Just pretty. Do you know, these would be so good for baby cards, wedding cards, christening cards, beautiful occasion cards, sympathy cards. You've got that really soft.
You know what that's going to match if you made boxes like Dawn there?
Yeah,
mini
absolutely.
Eggs.
Oh,
can you imagine putting mini eggs in those colours?
I don't know that my mini eggs would last long enough for them to go in a box, but we could try. So that sounds like a challenge.
Other chocolates are available.
Not right now. But yeah, so they are your... Look at those.
19 left, 7 plus in baskets so far, $14.99, and all of those will get shipped to you for your 1 post and package in a day. That's all you're paying, but get them while you can. And again, the only danger is once you've gone with American crafts cardstock, you're not going to want to go back.
It's just a different type of crafting.
Jess, she's a really good point from Dawn. I've always thought this when I've picked up your cardstock, because she says, can I just say it doesn't feel like 216 GSM because of the texture. I'd say it feels more like 270. It is a lovely, it doesn't feel.
No, and it's to do. Yeah. So I know probably most of you already know this, but for those of you who are brand new to crafting, GSM is grams per square metre, and that is the weave of the paper. So paper has woven fibres within it, and it's how that is woven which produces the GSM. If you use a really, really good quality paper, even though it's got a lower GSM, if that weave is done in the correct way, in a beautiful way like this is, you will get a superior feeling quality to your paper at a lower GSM. And that's important because you're getting the really good texture and the good feel to the paper, but you're getting the flexibility of it. And one thing that they really hate me doing, and I'm not allowed to do, is I can hear them in my lug hole. So I'm just going to do this.
We won't say
now it won't work. It won't work as well because I don't actually have a tool with me. But my trade is quilling. It's the one thing that I do and I love to do. Now I won't be able to do it as well because I don't have a quilling tool with me. Right. But whenever you're looking, listen, this is any paper, so it doesn't matter where you are. If ever you're going in the market for paper and you want to buy some, ask them to take a sheet out for you and start to try and manipulate the paper. When I take this and I take it between my fingers and I start to pull it, if it creases rather than rolls, put the paper down and walk away. because it's never going to do what you want it to do. It's brittle, and you don't want brittle paper. You need it to be supple almost, and that means you can play with it. So I always use the test of, can I roll it, and if I roll it, how long can I keep it rolled for? How long will it keep its shape for, which is obviously quilling. So I would normally have a quilling tool, and I don't have one here. But let's quill by hand, and let's just roll something. Let's see how long I can keep that held, because if I can keep the coil held, it means the quality of the paper is there. Normally, obviously, we would glue it shut. Now, it's going to give a bit. It's not going to stay coiled, obviously. It's going to give. But how much of a curl can I keep? If this goes nearly straight, take it out your basket.
Okay.
That's a biggie, isn't it? Because I haven't got a quilling tool, so I'm being very brave here. But if it just releases and it holds its coil,
there you go.
It's going to be worth its while.
There you go.
And that's without a quilling tool.
Brilliant.
If ever, it doesn't matter what cardstock you're getting, that's your test. When you walk into a shop,
that's a great tip. Can
you do that with your paper? Will it hold its coil, and will it do it without bending? And if it will, you've got a quality cardstock. If it doesn't, walk away.
That is holding. Can I just mention as well, if you think about this as well, this is 12 by 12 inch times 60 sheets for $14.99. We don't think we'll ever be able to repeat these prices. We never say never, but we don't think so. So please, if you love, like Dawn, and you panic when you're down to 20 boxes, it's how much a sheet? 24 pence. You're never going to look back. For 12 by 12 inch, not A4, 12 by 12 inch. Okay, now when you've all checked out, we've got one left on the pastels. Okay.
I knew that'd go. It's always the pastels. Can I put it back?
Yeah. Oh. Now, these scissors, everybody asks about these scissors. Why are they that shape? Because they're unusual.
I love these scissors so much. They make me so happy inside. They make me feel squishy and warm inside. So, as opposed to the cutter bees, which are probably the sharpest scissors you'll ever get, the reason I love these, and I am getting worse and worse as I am slowly ticking forward in my life, I've started to get sort of arthritis in my hands. And so if you've ever taken some fabric and you've tried to cut through, say, I don't know, 6 layers of fabric, you know the fatigue you get in your hands, and it really hurts. And it can take quite a while and quite a bit of, maneuverability to get it back. You don't get it with these because they're foam. Right. So what I've got is a space to put all of my fingers in, and I've got hands like shovels. I can get all 4 fingers in there, and I can keep my thumb in here. And I can obviously use them. Now, what it means is I can use the mound of my thumb here in order to press that on. So I take the actual pressure away from my thumb, and it sits on here, and I can use that to push. Can you see how I'm using that there?
Yeah.
So I'm actually changing the pressure point, and it just gives me a little bit more leeway. They're super soft to hold. And they're super sharp. I mean, they're a really good pair of scissors, as you would expect from Weir. But the point being is I now have a comfort grip. And when we say comfort grip, they're the ultimate comfort grip.
It's a completely different way to use your scissors, really, isn't it?
Left or right, I can't do it with my left hand because I'm totally cack-handed with my left hand. But same thing, it's going to sit on that mound of my hand there, and I'm going to be able to do my...
So they're right or left-handed then?
Either way, doesn't matter.
Right.
But they're just comfy, dudes, right? You can just go... Remember with scissors, you should never mix scissors for fabric and paper. Okay. So if you're buying and you think, oh, well, that'd be really great for both, you're going to probably need 2 pairs of scissors. If you do that, mark one out with a piece of embroidery thread, or put some, permanent marker on one set of scissors so you know which one's for which, so you never get confused. Often a good idea to just tie a piece of ribbon around the ones that you use for fabric. But really, really comfy. And honestly, if you do any kind of fabric cutting, these are just so comfortable for that. So that would be my advice.
So the thing is, speciality scissors would normally get you an increased premium.
Yeah, of course.
Wouldn't they?
Yes,
Understandably.
of course. Yeah, absolutely. But they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
They are.
Put those in with the tweezers with the light.
Now, again, these are here. We haven't got to ship them across the pond from the United States of America. They're already here. We've already got them. Okay, now, ever since we launched these, and we've got so many reviews on these, ever since we launched them here at Hobby Maker, they have been a huge success and very welcomed for people that struggle. And the thing is, wouldn't this be good to be a preventative struggle? As in, if you're not there yet, just prevent.
Without sharing too much information, which I'm prone to do, I'll be careful. My eldest, they're all very worried. My eldest son has got a chromosome deletion, so he's special needs, and so he struggles with his gross motor skills and his fine motor skills. So these have been a boon for him.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Those and your little grips that you get for your pens as well, which I think we'll come to in a little while. But those things has really helped him. So on a personal level, these have been very, very freeing for him. So that's important to me. But also, as somebody who's getting older, my hands hurt. So when I'm trying to cut through great big pieces of stuff, it hurts. Like, it's as simple as that. So I'm limited on how much I can do at any given time. So to have something that doesn't hurt, it doesn't impede what I'm doing.
It makes it a game changer, you know. And we're not even really charging you for the benefit of those. They're the price of really, and we sell other scissors for £9.99. These are £8.99, and you've got all that added benefit, all that added comfort. Think of the most comfy slippers you've got. Oh, we've just
I love a pair of slippers.
You can't beat that comfy pair of slippers, can you? That's your comfy scissors, your really comfy scissors that aren't going to hurt. £8.99, okay? And that's the thing, you don't want to be made to stop your crafting because something hurts. You want to find a workaround.
It happens to a lot of people, you know, and we are doing comfort crafting for that exact reason. We'll see some of that on here. Things like this, where you've got the self-healing mat with the massive letters for those of us who need it. You know, we all come across this as we go through the shows, and we'll start to see that it's really important to We Are that you keep crafting. It's really important because, not only because it's their business, but it's because their whole point of creating all of this stuff is that you can, that you can do anything. We are makers. And it's true.
That's lovely, that. Absolutely, yeah. Right, so that's your scissors, £8.99. Well done, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. What? Do you want to do the pen grips next?
Oh, he loves these.
I love these, I do.
He loves these. So these are just ace. So these are exactly what they say they are. They're pen grips, but great if you're using knitting needles, great if you're using all kinds of different things.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, just to make it comfy, right? So you would use two. So you would do all your bits and bats with them, and it's just comfort. So you open them and you pop them in there. Now, the one thing I will say, and I know a few people do it, I'm not saying that anybody's wrong. I'm saying that I would never advise that you put a craft knife in there. Okay. Now, some people do. You do you, boo. But I'm going to say don't do it, because if it slips, you don't want that. Okay. But the whole point of it is that you just put a pen in there and it helps. Now, again, my Lily had trouble getting his tri-grip for his pens. So we always used these because it sort of sits, you can't do anything other. But you can see how firmly gripped that is. That's not moving anywhere. It's not doing anything. Literally, it's where it is. And it's just really comfy to do. Yeah. But really nice if you're doing knitting or something like that, where you've got, again, that fatigue. We're holding tight, aren't we? So you've got the idea that you can just very softly grip anything like that. So really, really good.
Nice gifts for people as well, aren't they?
Oh, Lord,
what, £2.33 to gift to somebody?
If you've got a crafter in your life who's in their autumn of their years.
Nicely put.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. So, they're just a really, really good thing.
And £6.99 for all three. You do get three, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I panicked then. I thought, oh, dear me, because it did seem very low. And now, speaking of craft knife, where's your craft knife?
Which one? This one, the one from the little set.
Is it there?
Oh, I don't think we've got it out. I know which one you mean, but I don't think it's here.
We've got it here. But can we do it from the picture?
It's super... I'm going to be devastated because I love this craft knife. Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, it got a ring on the end of it.
Oh, it's the little one with the one that goes on the little... Yes,
because
brilliant.
It's the most precise craft knife evs. And it's also very, very safe to use. But if we can get hold of it during the show, I'll show you it in a little while.
It's right up close and personal, isn't it?
You wear it like a ring on your finger, and then you've got it right where you need it. But it means we can do really tiny, tiny curves, really beautiful curves with it. So you can get really, really in depth. So if you do paper cutting, paper piecing, any of those things, yes, you can do that with a normal craft knife, but not quite with the same control, because this allows you to do really smooth S curves, C curves, all the different curves that you need to do. It's designed that way because you're using your whole hand to control it rather than just your 3 fingers. It is absolutely brilliant and I love it. If you can get hold of it, grab it. I believe it does come with a couple of extra blades.
6 actually.
There you go.
Yeah,
so quite a good whack-in pack. So you can get going, but it will also hold other surgical blades. I use a very famous brand of surgical blades in mine and it holds them just fine.
Right, okay.
So it's just brilliant. There you go. It's just awesome, awesome grip. It's brilliant. Absolutely awesome.
We've got a little video of it. We do apologise we don't have it live in the studio, but that's just... There you go, look.
It's brilliant.
And you're closer to the cut as well, as opposed to a longer craft knife, so it's easier to get that purchase on it.
It is, you can get that purchase on it, but what that's not showing you, which is even more important, is the curve. So whereas if I used a normal craft knife, if I was to take this, it hasn't got a blade in, so I can waff it about. If I'm to take a normal craft knife, it's designed to do straight lines, that's what we're really there for, but you can go around curves. But in order to do that, you don't have quite the same control because of the blade. Whereas when you're using that one, because it's hooked on your finger and you're using your whole wrist to play, you get the curves. So you're getting these really beautiful S curves because you're using your wrist to change it round.
Oh, you've got
Here we go. We've got one.
Legend. Well done.
You're
Thank you,
an
Ellie.
absolute angel.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you so much, Ellie. I love you. Thank you. Right, let me just grab. Hey up.
Hey up.
Right, there we go. Let me just get a piece of cardstock.
Okay.
So, like I say, you're wearing it like a ring. I'm going to have to turn this to a side because I work at a funny angle, so I apologise. Let me just take this off. Watch me not be able to get that off. Right, you see the blade, okay? We're just going to place that as a ring, okay? And I'm going to hold it then like a pen. What that means is, without any danger, my hand is near to the blade. I can't do that with a normal craft knife. We're normally stopped well before that, as you can see here. So my grip ends there. I don't get that close, so I don't have the same precision cut. You can see the difference. This one hasn't got not a good time to get your left and your right middled up, Carla. This one hasn't got a blade in it, but the blade would sit here and my hand is that far away from it, whereas this one, I'm that close. What that means is my control comes in. So what I can do here is take it, pull through, go round, work through.
Oh, wow.
With those curves, pull.
Oh, yeah.
And pull round.
Oh, nice.
And I get beautiful curves. So if you're creating those scenery pieces, if you're cutting out typography, if you're cutting out letters and words, you can actually get a better cut on this. It's brilliant for cutting circles out because whenever you're trying to cut a circle out with a craft knife, the best way to do it is to form a cross in the circle. So you've got the shape of the circle, you form a cross in it and you go quarter by quarter by quarter. With this, you can almost get it absolutely perfect. Absolutely. But with a normal craft knife, you can't. So it's that change, that ergonomic grip that's giving you the power to really curve. It's beautiful to use. Takes a bit of getting used to. Don't waff it near your face. Don't do that when you're at home. But the other thing is, when it drops, it's safe.
Great.
Because obviously with the other craft knives, not so much. That's safe. It's going to stay where it is. I'm not damaging anything. Make sure you get it straight back into its cap. Take it off your finger. It's all done.
Well, I'll tell you what, before I hand over the presenting baton to the lovely Dave, can we exit with a bang? We've never taken that craft knife to less than £9.99 with the 6 blades.
It's well worth it. Listen,
worth every
just go
penny.
and find out how much 7 blades would cost you or 6 blades would cost you.
Yeah. Now, we've just had a collector message in, saying, hi all, I use this craft knife all the time and it is brilliant. Yeah. I wouldn't use any other craft knife. There you go. You don't have to listen to me or Carla there. That's a collector in Denbighshire telling you exactly what to do.
Listen, I used to, so before I started quilling, the thing that got me into quilling was paper cutting. It's what I used to do, paper cutter. I was a paper cutter. That was what I did for a living. I actually made my living as a paper cutter. And all I ever used was a craft knife. That is a phenomenal craft knife. And I will say, if I was to choose between a normal craft knife and the ergonomic craft knife, every single time.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh, straight lines, curves.
Okay. The great news is, now look at that. We have got the biggest number of you here trying to get hold of that. This could transform your cutting, your fussy cutting, everything like that. Now, we've never gone below £9.99, and as Carla's just proven there, it is worth every single solitary penny. For one day only, £7.99 for today. Now, for those of you multi-buying, like Penny, congratulations. In baskets, Eileen, Jill, Carla, Elizabeth, Denise, Crafter, Karen, Dawn, Candice, Heather, Crafter, Penny, oh my goodness me, Jude, I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up, there's too many. There's too many there.
I love the fact that there's a Carla doing it.
I like that
Carla.
there's a Carla doing it. Yes, your namesake. There's not another Zena. There's not another Dave. There's not a Dave. There's not a Dave. There's not even a Dave doing it. That's not fair, is it? That's not fair. We just had a message coming in. Who's this from, my lovelies? from Mary. Hello, darling. I bought the Comfort Craft. I like that name, Comfort Craft knife. That's nice, isn't it? And it is brilliant. More control. I had trouble with an ordinary craft knife, and I didn't like fussy cutting. That's transformed it for Mary then.
Yeah, I think Mary's probably where I am, because I have trouble with normal craft knives because they hurt. They hurt there. If you use them for any length of time, I assume, Mary, that's where you were having trouble. Same with me. My hands don't like to grip them. So Comfort Grip, absolutely perfect. When you've got that silicone, super easy to use.
Just quickly, if you all check out, we're in minus. Oh, so it's first come, first serve. We can't say anything more better than that. Then it's first come, first serve. Whether that's through the website, through the call centre, it'll be back to $9.99 if there's any. Well, there isn't going to be any left. There isn't. There's no point saying if there's any left. There isn't going to be any left. It's ridiculous. My lovely Margot's just got it in 5 as well. Well done, Margot. I've had a lovely time, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Brilliant, brilliant.
And now I've got Dave.
Brilliant. Now then, our lovely Carla's going to be with her mate Dave after the break. There's questions coming in. There's lots of treats coming in. He's about to step into my shoes. So thank you very much. Now, tomorrow morning, can I just mention, I get the wonderful thing to do of launching our very own Gemporia Junior die cutting machine in a beautiful Gemini, sorry. Did I say Gemporia? Gemini, sorry. Gemini, beautiful junior machine is finally back in stock in a brand new colour, and it's coming up with myself and Sarah at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so please do not miss that launch. And it's coming with £50 worth of a cheeky bundle with it as well, so make sure you're there for 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. We are going live from 6 tomorrow morning as well. We're bringing that morning show back for tomorrow, so do please join us from 6 a.m. But in the meantime, you're going to stick with Carla. Dave's coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobby Maker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Is it afternoon or evening? I never know. 5 o'clock, evening.
Can I just say that opening the show, I'm going to kill Liam?
You'll have to get to the back of the queue. You'll have to get to the back of the queue. Great to have your company. I'm Dave with Carla for the next hour and with you through till 8 o'clock tonight. We continue as we always do now from 1 o'clock in the afternoon through until 8 o'clock, as well as having a good morning with Hobby Maker tomorrow morning with Zena from 6. Make sure you tune in for that. Now then, I know you've done and dusted quite a few of the items from We Are Makers, but I thought I'd bring you something brand new. that we at Hobbymaker have never, ever, 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 ever seen before. Now, you know with We Are Makers, they are problem solvers. They produce some of the finest crafting tools in the world. We've got it here. It's just beneath the desk at the moment. I'm teasing you.
It's nothing rude. Dave, take it out.
Really?
On the desk. Thank you. Before we get arrested.
Good job you know me. Look at this. We have got the precision scoreboard from American Crafts, from We Are Makers. We have never ever had this at Hobbymaker before. If you have trouble scoring, then, that sounded wrong, you know what I mean? If you have trouble when you're creasing your cardstock, making those boxes, then this is going to be your new best friend. And when you see the price we can bring this to you for, do you know what, the first thing that I loved about this when I saw it, you can put it in your tote bag.
You can put it in
Not
your
all
tote
school
bag.
bags will fit in tote
No,
bags.
they don't. It's a bit different to a normal scoreboard, which is why we're making quite the fuss about it, because it's not quite the same as an average scoreboard.
It's not.
Are we getting Dave to do an open? I've got one in front of me, but let's get Dave to open it, because we just like to destroy things on set.
I'm just ruining all. It's just so I can take it home, because once it's out of the box, you know it's mine.
It will come with instructions for you, but the reason that this is so important and such a different type of scoreboard, when you see it and you see it here, you'll see that it's got a very, very small footprint on it with virtually no score marks on it. So what's the point? If it doesn't really have many score lines on it, why would we use it? Well, it's got a score line here, and this score line is essentially what we call a book binding score line. So it's different to your average. When I normally score a piece of cardstock, what I get is a tent, a triangle, if you like. So where it goes, you know, through and I score, it kind of triangulates, if you like.
Well,
where
that's
this
kind of all right. But
it's great, but where you've got this metal, I don't know how, should we do a close-up again? 'Cause it's very exciting, not on my beard though, dudes. So where we go to this, you can see that I've got this shape here that is almost just flat on this edge. And that means my paper's going to go over it. So I'm going to get a tent formation that is square rather than, you know, triangular. And the reason that that's important is it means I'm not going to tear the fibers so much in the papers. It's going to have that kind of, that cover up. How do we get it to do it? Well, we've got a little tool.
we have.
Thumble.
You've got yours, I've got mine. I know. Now, I've seen another scoreboard that has similar technology. It's very, very good, but this is so much more affordable. It really, really is. Now, the start price on this, and it's worth every penny of the start price, FQ4602 is your product code. Already Alison's in, Dawn in Aberdeenshire's in as well. You know, with We Are Makers and American Crafts, you're going to get the finest quality tools. $29.99 would be good, but that is not your price. That is nowhere near your price. And it will cope with up to 12 by 12 papers too.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's got the full remit that we would expect. The difference is normally where you see where Dave's holding that open, and you would expect if you were, you know, wanting to score 8 inches or whatever, you would want to have that panel down there so you could score 8 inches, but you don't need to do that because we work the other way around. So if I, you know, I know where all my score lines are going to be. I know how to work my measurements, but my main point is this little gully formation. I've got a little alleyway here. Can you see it? That's going to be where I'm going to place my tool. So what I'm going to do, I want a score line to be at, say, 6 inches. So I'll place it here. In my tool, right here, there's a gully, a little tiny gully. And that little gully, can you see it, is going to run that metal bar through. So I'm going to run this along that metal bar with the paper underneath. And that's going to create that beautiful score line for me. Now you want to go, you don't want to be pressing really hard down on that because you're going to tear the paper, which you don't want to do. The idea is this, is it gives you a perfect score line. So what we're going to do is just trap that paper, and you'll see as it comes down, I get that beautiful formation through.
Genius.
Gives me that really lovely line stead. And as you go down, you'll pull it through. You've got a really beautiful tent fold. I don't know how well, you won't probably be able to see that close in, but if you can just see it.
You can see it.
So as I start to bend it, I've got that really beautiful score.
It knows where you need to crease, and it just helps you get the perfect line. Now, we know that we are not the only people that sell We Are Makers. We found one on an internet website somewhere, £27.99. Oh no, they're beating us by £2. Let's beat them, not by £2, not by £3, but look at this, £21.99 for the brand new to us scoreboard from We Are Makers. And it's that metal bar that is the game changer. It really is. How often have you maybe designed a card or designed a box and the scoring has let you down? You've ended up cracking the ink or cracking the card or ripping the card, and you have to start again, and you're absolutely devastated and gutted. Hello, Karen, Gail, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Alice in West Midlands, Dawn in Aberdeenshire, all coming in for this today. But what I think makes this really, really unique is the fact that quite simply, you could be one of the first people to own this from us here at Hobbymaker. It folds down and it's measuring only about 5 inches from side to side. So even if you've got quite a narrow tote, this can go down in the back. Whereas a lot of scoreboards, or no matter how good they are much, much bigger than that.
Yeah, indeed. So you get a bigger footprint on the other ones. But the most important thing about this scoreboard, the reason the whole game changer, when we talk about it being a bookbinding one, for anyone who's made a journal themselves, if you do that with Coptic stitching, you know that you have to create signatures that go inside, which is just folded. That would be a signature. It's just folded pieces of paper that we stitch. But you need them to have that little gap sort of thing. It needs to be a specific, but it also needs to be tight because it holds, say, several pages together, and they call it a bookbinding fold. Now, I'm going to ask you to go close again. Sorry. I just want to show you the crease on it because it's different. So where I've scored it, what you don't get is the crackling that you get on a normal score.
Look at this.
And you see, it's precise. This is why it's called the precision scoreboard. The same that if I turn it round and I show you the inside, it will be the same. You don't get the crack that you get on a normal scoreboard because you're not creasing the paper, you are guiding the paper.
It's giving you the professional finish, the professional spine. It's the icing on the cake. And so many of you are coming through at £21.99. And you'd be over the moon, I'm sure, that you're saving about £8 off what we should be charging you and about £7 off that other website that we found that's got it for £27. FQ4602, saving you about £8 off the price. You know who's on today, don't you? Cat. Cat the tease. Now, in less than a minute, we are going to drop the price even lower. So if you know you want it, under £21.99, I can guarantee it will be less than that price. Where it's going to go to, you'll find out in about 3/4 of a minute. Janice, Dalvinda, Leslie, Sandra, Dawn in Aberdeenshire. We're going to go below £20, and it is not going to be £19.99. Might be £19.98, but it's not going to be £19.99, okay? Half a minute. Half a minute for the tool that will allow you to crease whatever type of cardstock or paper, whether it's adorable scoreable, whether it's American craft cardstock, whether it's standard A4 white Ink Me cardstock, whatever it might be. It's that raised bar that gives you the advantage, that gives you the professional finish. Okay, in 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it, Cat. Push that button, push that button, push that button. Now, even I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to go to £19.99. £14.99, half price, everybody, if you get it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can for that extra icing on the cake professional finish. If it comes back in the future, which I'm sure it will, it's not going to be that price. This is an introduction. This is another reason why you should keep us on at Hobbymaker for as long as you can, 7 days a week, 1 until 8, apart from tomorrow morning when we've got the morning show back again between 6 and 8 with lots of surprises in that. But FQ4602, look at the screen colour. Happy days.
Because they're crazy fools here and the price is ridiculous. But honestly, I can tell you as somebody who scores paper all the time, I make cards for a living now, and you know how much I score. I score all the time. Not actually out and about, I have to say, don't score very well there at all. But when I'm using cardstock, I score all the time, and it's just really handy to have. So You've got that blade. It's important to have, especially if we're selling cards, right? The whole point of selling handmade is that we sell beautifully made. So to have something that gives us that precision is really important. It's the lack of the cracking. When I use a normal scoreboard and I use a tool to dig in to a piece of paper, what I'm doing effectively is damaging the fibers on that paper because I'm pushing. So I crease it, folds to my will. Whereas with this, what we're doing is doing it from the top, it goes over and you get a beautiful score.
Can I ask you, can you use it on parchment and vellum and acetate?
You can use it on any. The same rules apply. If you're going to use it on something like parchment, something like vellum, something like acetate even, you're going to do it a little bit slower and a little bit more carefully, just because what you don't want to be doing is whizzy and ripping it, you know. But essentially, it's the same. We would take a bit more caution anyway on a normal scoreboard if we were doing something like that. The point is, it's better to take longer and have a better finish than it is to go quicker and for it to look okay.
Also, do you know what I like about this as well? Is there's nothing to lose on this. Obviously, the little tool just fits in that little hole down the bottom there. But the actual metal bar, rather than it being repositionable and it being another element that you can actually lose, this is built into the scoreboard, okay? Now, already 50 of you have checked out in the last couple of minutes. This is easy as that to order. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. Just call the call centre. It's a UK-based call centre in this building above us, and just say I'd like FQ4602. The operator, the call centre guys, will process your order and set up an account for you free of charge. Also, you can also become a member of us by going to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All you need is an email address and then make up your very own password that you won't forget. We'll let you know how that goes throughout the show, but I just wanted to give you the chance to get it brand new to us today. First time you've seen it, a self-contained, it's a Dave special, yeah. It's a self-contained scoreboard that folds down for portability, beautifully made, non-slip feet, and a built-in bar, not a separate piece, okay?
I like a built-in bar, Dave.
Built-in bar, nothing better. FQ
for when you're scoring.
4602, FQ 4602, and it's on its way. Congratulations to all of you that are processing your order right now. Okay, now, next, we've got the cutter. This is one of your favourite products of all time.
It's my favourite crafting product of any time, ever.
Why is it? It's a pair of scissors.
There's no such thing as a pair of scissors, Dave.
Okay.
When you're a crafter.
Just asking.
Because it is a pair of scissors, dudes. It is. It's a pair of scissors. Do I love them? Yes. Would I ever be without them? No. Have I used them for years? Yes. Do I love them? Mm-hmm. How many pairs have I got? A lot more since I started working here and stole some. So you have got really, really sharp, pointy blades at the top there. They are precise, precise, precise. These are the best scissors I have ever used. They are incredible. I can't, right, I'm going to do, I'm so sorry, I'm really annoying you with my close-ups. If I go in, can you just see right at the tip, they almost bend inwards.
Oh,
Can you just see?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know how well I can show you that, and it means that they literally splice against each other.
So they cut
when
to
they're
the tip.
cutting, they literally cut to the tip. If you want to do the most precise cutting, these scissors are your absolute go. They're just, can you just see that curve?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can.
So it just goes together like that. They are the best. I genuinely don't know many crafters who don't have these.
Right.
As
okay.
in demonstrators. So the people that I work with, most of them have a set of these because they're the best scissors.
It's a bit like when you're using a pen or you're using a cutlery set or you're using anything like that. You know, you're going to have your favourites. One is going to outshine others. All scissors are not the same. And Carla was raving about these long before I knew that Carla was going to come here. She's been an ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers for a long time. They're now called We Are Makers because, of course, they don't just do memory books and things like that they used to in the early days. They've diversified into brilliant tools at brilliant quality at brilliant prices. $9.99. And you can be so accurate and precise. Maybe you are doing or thinking about doing some fussy cutting. We've got a lot of you, Pauline, coming up. I mean, okay, I know Hunkydory, they are in scissors as well, but these, if you've already got those or you want to try these, for precision, these are absolutely superb. So are the Hunkydory ones, mind you, but these have got Carla's seal of approval.
If you're going to fussy cut, these are your paper piecing, all of those things. These are where it all really comes to town because they're just so good. So you use the base of the scissors for doing your big cutting, and you use the very tip of your scissors for doing your filigree, your fine work, and it depends which one you want to do. So there's a thing that's really popular at the minute on, I don't know if any of you have seen it. You know, if you go to weddings and they do little silhouette cuttings, have you seen it?
No.
They do silhouette cuts, so they'll come to your table. and they'll cut a silhouette of you
Right.
and your partner, whoever, and they cut these little silhouettes, and they use scissors like these or these because of that little cross tip that you get here, because you get it so precise. So they'll cut out your profile and stuff, and they're so cute.
Do
and they're
they
so
stay
ace.
sharp?
Yep.
I do.
I mean, not if you use it on your bacon fat, like, you know,
Well, yeah.
use your sensible.
I mean,
use your
these-
sensible.
These are easy to notice as well, because they've got the yellow and the black stripe for the bee. So they are unashamedly your crafting scissors. They're not to leave the craft room. They're yours. Don't let the kids get hold of them. Don't let other members of the family get hold of them. $9.99 is what we were told will be the final price, and you're coming in for them. Are we doing any better than that? Are we going lower than $9.99?
Is that because Liam's left?
Liam's left the building.
That's what's good.
CA 4683. So when he's not around, we can do all sorts. He doesn't know. 20 seconds to go, and we'll show you the final price. And remember, everyone will pay the final low price. Marilyn, you're in, and you've checked out already. So is Iris in County Down. Joyce, Victoria, Dawn, Jane, Caroline, Cecilia. You're all coming in for them. 5 seconds to go, and we'll give you the final price of what Carla considers to be the best scissors she's ever used. And honestly, Carla doesn't say it if she doesn't mean it. I've known her long enough.
Oh, no.
She calls a spade a spade. $7.99. I thought it was going to go down by £1. Nope, it's gone down by £2. $7.99 if you want decent scissors, top quality scissors for precision cutting, fussy cutting. Would you recommend just using them for paper and card, or could you use them for ribbon and stuff like that?
I would never mix my scissors. I never mix my scissors.
But could you have one for ribbon and fabric
Yeah,
and one for paper?
listen, I'm going to say that they are better for paper. Yes, you can use them for ribbon and all sorts. You could use an average pair of sharp scissors for that, unless you're going to be fine cutting on ribbon, which I doubt. They are your go-to brilliantly for paper. If you're going to use them for fabric, and you're going to use them all the time for fabric, they're brilliant for things like if you're cutting felt shapes,
Yeah.
if you're cutting shapes, they're not going to be your scissors for cutting through 16 sheets of fabric. They can.
Yeah.
They're too small.
Yeah.
So use them for cutting your shapes with fabric. They're brilliant for fabric for that, and they will go through fabric like nobody's business. Do you want to be cutting them for fat quarters? No. No, I'm going to be honest with you, because it's pointless
You
me
always are.
just saying it. But if you're going to cut shapes with it, 100%. But
Precision
yeah,
is
don't,
key.
Don't mix them.
And I'm not very good with scissors. I've said that many times on air. They should not be $7.99. They should be an awful lot more than that. You're going to get the finest precision cutter bee scissors. And just look at how many professional demonstrators in the craft world use these. You know, people talk amongst themselves. When you find a product that really is kind of top drawer, that isn't going to let you down, that's going to deliver every time you pick them up, people talk about it. Say, have you got those scissors? They're the best ever. Then that demonstrator gets a pair. Another demonstrator tells another one. And before you know it, all the demonstrators walk around and have these in their tote bags. And they stand out. And you can see them with virtually any professional crafter. So if you want to invest in professional quality scissors, I know some of you are going for more than one pair, then $7.99 is the lowest price I was expecting. I was not expecting that. It said on my sheet $9.99. We've taken them below where we thought we were going to go. CA4683 is your product code. And another hero product is on the way in just a second. It's the monster that is the marathon runner of tape guns. Yeah, it's amazing. It's coming up next. Now, I know most tape runners are around about that sort of size, and lots of different manufacturers make them. Some are really, really good. Lots of them we have here at Hobby Maker. But when I first saw this beast, I thought, I've got to get this. Look at this, look at this.
It's an animal.
You've got 30 meters of top quality adhesive, and you buy refills for them. You're not throwing plastic in the bin every single time you get a new refill. Obviously, you're putting the empty refill in the bin, but you can reuse the case of this again and again and again. And believe me, how impressive does that look? It performs just as impressively as it looks. And if you have trouble with holding things, and you were talking about your hands getting worse as you're getting older, mine are a little bit as well. This is a really easy, good grip gun that's going to really give you accurate precision sticking in adhesive, isn't it?
I'm going to tell you, it is an animal. It's a beast. So not only that, but I will say, this is going to sound like a stupid statement, I'm aware. It's incredibly sticky.
Yeah.
And
part of the sticky thumb range.
What I mean by that is, like, if I've used it before on grey board, and it will take grey board, it'll take the top coat off grey board. It is an animal, it's a beast. So it is so sticky.
Well,
Now,
I've just been told we've only got 10 left.
grab it.
And when it's gone, it's gone. Can't we get this back in the future? I've got to wait for it to come over from America to get shipped, blah, blah, blah. And we will carry refills. Have we got any refills in stock of this at the moment? We'll have a little look. We may not have refills in stock at the moment, but if they're not in stock, they're on order, so they will be coming back.
So things to remember, it's got a little grip point here, so you can't see it too well, but there are 3 little ridges at the back, and that is to help you keep it gripped. And can you see them just?
Yep.
So that is to help you keep it gripped. On the other side, there is a flower for the sticky thumb, but that is also a grip. So it's designed for you to grip onto it. It's got a grip here for your hand, so you are fully in control. It's got your line going down here, and you can pull that back, and that is where you're going to get your stick from. So when you're not using it, you literally flip that back over. That's going to preserve the sticky that's inside. So you're just going to pull it back for use, click, and then we go. It's sticky. It's not your average sticky. It's sticky, sticky. Put your hand on that. Like, super sticky. It's proper sticky. It's got a proper, right good stick on it as that. Can you get up? Yeah, there you go. So basically what that means is very, very easily when we're doing construction of any sort, I'm going to go out on a limb. You guys might know different at home. We all craft and we've all used different products. It is the stickiest sticky as far as a runner is concerned I've ever used, and I've used tons of them. I've never come across one with a grip that strong. I love it.
I do too.
Construction for boxes is really important to me. I make a lot of boxes, and the fact that I can press it so quickly is brilliant.
I'll be honest with you, we've had this on shows before. It's been a big, big success, and we've got a review actually from Geraldine in Dorset, my neck of the woods. Hello, Geraldine. She says, at last, a tape runner with plenty of the sticky stuff on it. I would recommend 30 metres.
Yeah, it's huge.
Now, that's 3 times the average. I know there are some out there that do 22 metres, but this is 30 metres of really, really, really tough, strong adhesive for £12.99, and we will be stocking the refills going forward. We've ordered them. I think they're on their way, so you're not going to be left high and dry with a case without any reels of adhesive to go in them. We've got 4 left and 12 in baskets, so 8 people are going to be disappointed. So if you're Victoria, Elaine, Jennifer, David, Elizabeth or Dawn in Cambridgeshire, please check out. If 4 of you check out, that's it, sold out. I'm sure we'll be ordering the refills and the guns again. You will see them again. But for £12.99, it's just a lovely thing. And it looks professional. It delivers professional results. 1 left, and it's sold out. It's gone. Congratulations if you got yours. Did try to warn you. Now, the all-in-one. Look at this. This is such a cool, cool piece of equipment.
Best tool ever.
We've got 6 of these. Now remember, this is what we have remaining from our first ever shipment from We Are Makers. We are selling through the stock and we'll be getting more. We've got a great relationship with We Are Makers, formerly known as We Are Memory Keepers. When we did a show on the 3rd of February, we thought it had all gone. But a few of them jumped back into stock. People didn't check out their baskets or whatever. Now, Carla, there's so much to talk about here and we've only got 6 in stock, so I'll hand it over to you.
Well, I have asked, actually, that when we do get this back in stock fully, not right now, but when we get it back in stock, that I can do a show just on this one tool. And the reason being is it does so many things. It's literally your craft bag in a little schoolboy. It's got so much that it does. So let's start. I love this. So it's in the pink colours here, which I love. So this is what it looks like. You've got a stamping platform, super bouncy, awesome stamping platform just sitting there. Open this up, I have got a trimmer. Thank you very much. By the way, that's magnetic, so I can take that off.
Perfect.
If I need to add more magnets to my stamps to keep it in place, they sit here, and there's 2 pink ones, which were on my other mat. There they are. And so they sit on the back here.
Excellent.
So you've got magnets, so when you're stamping, you've got your magnets for that. You've got this tool, and I will come to those in a second because we go further. Last time I did this, I cut my finger, so we'll try not to do that this time. You've got a trimmer sitting here. However, take this, lift it up, turn it over. I've now got a scoreboard. There's my tool for my scoreboard right here.
Brilliant.
So I've got a trimmer, I've got a scorer, I've got both. There, you can get spare blades for these as well. And all you do for your spare blades is just run that off the end and you put a new one on.
Easy.
Okay, so super, super easy to do and just easy peasy. Then it folds out. like so, okay? So now I've got an envelope punch. I can create tags and banners, and I can create there's different ones on here, and I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't read each one. There's tags, banners, and your envelopes on those ones.
And a corner rounder as well.
Yeah, you get your corner rounder too, and then this is where the magic starts to really happen. It's this.
Oh, now what on earth is that?
It's so clever. First of all, it's not a comb. Not for my hair anyway, dudes. On here, it's got all your instructions on how to make an envelope.
Yeah.
How to make your banners.
Yeah.
How to make your tags. And how to make your tabs. It's a piece of really solid plastic.
Okay.
It's got 2 magnets on it. Then we turn it over and all your measurements are there.
So it gives you how much card or paper you need to make an envelope in whatever size. It's all printed on there. It's not a separate book.
So you can say, well, look, I want to make an envelope, and the card that I want to go in it is 4 inches by 5.5 inches. So I'm going to need a piece of paper. I'm making this up because I haven't got glasses on. I think it says 7. I've got some on my head.
On your head.
7.5 by 7.5. I don't like to make things easy. Why would I? And then it just says I need to align it at 3.25. Now, what that means is where I'm looking at envelope here, so I've got my envelope chart, it says envelope there. On here, it says envelope here. So where my arrow is, I'm just going to push that into there.
Ah, clever.
That's going to align, and it, like I said, I don't know which one I was looking at now because my brain's gone. But where it says 3 and 7/8, I'm going to align everything here. Now, I do want to do a full show on this because I want to show you exactly what it does, because it is it's an envelope. You know, you make your own envelopes, your banners, your tag. It does everything.
It could easily fill an hour. Easily.
I could fill 4 hours just doing this one thing. But the other thing it's got is your little peg system, which is super, super cute.
Spare
and you
pair of
get
hands.
4 pegs, and these sit here onto these hexagons. And these are for doing your tassels. It's for doing your pom-poms. It's for making ribbons, not to actually make a ribbon, but to make your bows, and all your different variants on those things too. And it all sits within one tool. So you can create and create and create just endlessly with this.
Brenda in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Brenda. You've decided you want some of this, and brand new crafters coming in as well on the phone lines. If you do want full demos, the 14th of September, the 7th of October, or the 3rd of February. Those were the dates that we actually did the shows featuring this, okay? And that should be $99.99 was what we went out at that point, okay? $99.99, AB4607. Today, because we feel like it, and we're thinking of our birthday, $79.99. We want you to get birthday deals now, on our birthday, and after our birthday. That's what we're all about. So the value is here now. You don't have to wait until we're 1 year old to get those deals. Look at this, $79.99, $39.99 on split pay. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P.
Crazy prices.
Loads of you coming in and putting it in your basket right now. I mean, think about how much you pay for a trimmer. How much would you pay for a scoring tool? How much would you pay for an envelope maker? How much would you pay for 3 separate punches?
Your stamping platform.
Yeah.
Listen, it's worth it.
Stamping platforms are 30 quid.
If you go online, have a look and say, right, how much is it going to cost me for a stamping platform? How much is it a magnetic stamping platform? How much is it going to cost me for a trimmer? And how much is it going to cost me for a score? Just take those. Forget the rest. Let's just say the rest are extras. Those 3, you've already spent, what, 25, 50? You've already spent 75 quid just on those 3 things. So your envelope maker, all the rest of it, that's coming in with it.
And then you've got 3 separate tools that you've got to find storage for. And if you're taking them around, going to friends' houses to craft or going to exhibitions or whatever, you know, you've got one tool to worry about, that's all. And it does all those things. And because it's a We Are Makers brand, you know it's going to do all those jobs brilliantly. I love the fact that it's not a hinged stamping platform. With hinges, stamps actually hit the cardstock at different points.
Yeah, they do.
With these, it's a straight down action, so you get the best results.
Let me just, these are ever so strong, these magnets as well. Just let me grab these. Oh, not good when you've got no fingernails, Dave. You know I've had trouble with my fingernails. So we're just going to plonk those there. You would then obviously put your stamp face down onto here, and you would just place it down, get it where you want it to be. Those magnets are super strong. You've got your bounce at this side. Everything is held in place. So then once I've inked it, I would then press down and just make sure I had braid it, or I've sort of burnished with my hands if you like. You just lift straight up. If you need to re-ink, that's your opportunity to do with it. Now, what I love about this as well is because it's magnetic and because you've got that lift on it, so once I've pressed it down and I've done all this, you'll know yourself, if you're using, it often sticks to your paper when you're using a stamping platform.
good
So
point.
when you lift, it lifts your paper as well, so then you can move your alignment with it. This is bouncy on its own, so it's coming up a way, it's going to resist your paper much better than normal. So it's going to just raise up that little bit.
To be fair, a lot of tools you'll use and then you'll put back in the drawer, you'll put back in a bag, you'll put back in the filing cabinet, wherever you keep all your tools. This, because it does so many things brilliantly in one, you'll just have it out. You'll have it out like you've got your die cutting machine, like you've got your cutting mat. You'll keep this out all the time because you always need a trimmer. You always need to be able to score effectively. So for those jobs, it's always going to be there for you. You're always going to be stamping, I'm sure, whether it's stamping with ink or stamping with sticky ink for embossing or whatever it might be. AB4607, it's like an all-in-one workstation thinking of everything that crafters need on a regular daily basis. And because it's over £50, we've got it on split pay as well. You can pay in full, of course you can if you want to, with a debit or credit card at $79.99. But today, if you want to spread the cost, one payment today of $39.99, and then the next payment automatically comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks. And the P&P, if you've already bought something, is sorted. That's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's just $3.95 for your delivery. Keep on popping that in your basket and checking out. We're super busy for it. We've got 2 left. It is going to sell out any minute now, and I will let you know. Congratulations, Penelope, Margaret and Jean in Lanarkshire as well. You've checked out too. Karen and a brand new crafter coming through, putting it in their basket. But we won't be doing a whole show on this until we get more stock.
Can I just very quickly intervene? When you do get it home, it's got a full booklet which outlines everything that you can do with it. Please do go onto the YouTube, onto the tubes of the use, and look at We Are Makers and watch the videos. They've got a tutorial for pretty much every single thing you've seen on here. Go and look up the works. You'll get loads of inspiration from there in the meantime before I can do the show.
Am I right in saying that that's the case for virtually everything We Are Memory Keepers?
Literally pretty much everything. A lot of them have got you know, one of those fancy newfangled youthful things with a code that's got a
QR code.
Put your phone on it and it'll take you straight to the tutorial for that particular thing, which is really good. Lots of them have got it on. I don't know if this one has.
No, that one hasn't.
It's often in the booklet. Just go on YouTube and just put your videos in, and pretty much everything you've seen today, most of it will have a tutorial.
Honestly, I can put my hand on my heart, and Carla can as well, and say anything that you buy with We Are Makers, or as it was known, We Are Memory Keepers, you're going to be delighted at the quality. You really, really are. Okay, so that's called The Works. If you want it, please be quick. Check out your baskets, and that will confirm your purchase. Now, we've also got, if you've got a glue gun at home, what's the one thing that really drives you up the wall? Have you got a cable that's never long enough to go where the plug socket is? And when you've plugged it in, it just kind of gets in the way. You end up catching it with your hand. You end up dropping it on the floor. Another problem solver from We Are Makers. This is a wire-free glue gun. Isn't it cute?
It's so cute. It's so sweet. And very, very, there's something very breakfast at Tiffany's about this little glue gun, which is super sweet. But the main important thing is the length of the handle for it, which makes it very, very comfy to hold, and it gives you super control. Also means it stands up, so it can stand next to you while you're working on your projects. It's got the tiny little nozzle there, which means you can get precision.
So it's not like that?
No, it's not bent down. There's no danger of you know, burning and all the rest of it. But also the size of the glue guns that it takes are the precise ones that are also used nowadays, mainly where you get the glitter little glue sticks as well.
I can tell you, you're actually going to get 20 glue sticks included, 10 of the clear, which is the everyday glue, 5 of the silver and 5 of the gold to get you started. Again, we will be the stockist of refills for those going forward. It's got a USB charger on it as well. So if you've got any of those new 3-pin plugs that have got USB sockets in them, you can use any of those to charge this up. But I just love how ergonomic it is, how, again, they think of the problems that crafters have. I'm not a big fan of the ones that kind of rest like that, because sometimes the glue can kind of dribble out of the nozzle. Before you know it, you've got a great big pool of glue on your desk. Maybe you can relate to that. This is standing upright. It heats up in 90 seconds, 1.5 minutes, and it's up to temperature. So you can turn it off and turn it on as you need it. You don't need to leave it on all the time. And now it's MP4641. This is how it comes. MP464. I've not seen this gun before.
It's very, very new. It's new to me, actually, I have to say. So you just got turn it on. There's a little light at the bottom that's flashing. There you go, Dave. So you can just see there's a little light at the bottom, and that allows you to know that it's there, and that's going to heat up. That's, as we said, 90 seconds for it to do it. And then you can start working with it.
Most glue guns you've got to do like that. You've got to get the finger action going.
Yeah.
That is not a pump action, is it?
It's just a little button here. Now, obviously, it's not going to work because it's not heating up, and I won't heat it too much. But I will say one tip, I know most of you already know this, but when you're waiting for your glue guns to go through your glue sticks, doesn't matter which glue gun that you're using, put a little bit of hot glue on the end of the last one or on the beginning of the new one so that it will immediately grip the next one and it will drag it through. So you get like a sleepover, they go together.
And these are 7mm glue sticks. That's what they take, okay? 7mm glue sticks. All right, 10 seconds to go before we tell you and show you the price.
Make your little beads with these because it's super cute. So you can make little beads to go on your cards, little different pieces like that. They're super, super sweet.
3, 2, 1. Where are we going with this? The brand new to me glue gun. I'm not sure how long it's been out, but I've not seen this before until today. $24.99. You're going to get 20 glue sticks to get you started. Remember, it's a case of just charge it up, and within 90 seconds of turning it on, it is ready for action. And look, it flows. You're not there doing that, pulling the trigger, and then too much comes out in one go.
I'm not pulling anything. It's just hand on the button. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
So it's feeding through.
Alexandra.
That's 90 seconds. That had not been turned on before the show. I do absolutely promise you. Sorry, guys. I get excited.
And
They're
also,
shouting at me in my lug hole. I am not listening.
Can you see you've got a metal nozzle as well? Very often, a lot of the nozzles are a lot larger than that. This is a very, very precise precision nozzle. So when you want that hot glue for all those construction jobs, when you're putting your wreaths together, when you're putting your mixed media projects together, you've got chunky things that you need to have a really good grip quickly, then this is brilliant. $24.99. And I know loads of you don't like the kind of pump action because that, if you've got manual dexterity problems, that's just one other thing that kind of gets on your nerves. This you just literally push the button in and then just let the pump inside it. With the creative flow, that glue just dispenses very, very evenly. It doesn't come out in gushes, it comes out evenly for you. MP4641, another ingenious invention from We Are Memory Keepers. I love the fact it stands upright.
Look, no pumping, no doing. You just literally, I can actually push it against my finger and then I can have full control about where I'm going. I did use most of the glue last time. I'm not going to lie, that's what they were shouting at me for. And it'll just go through.
And do you know what?
Now this, it means you can do all your art stuff. Do you know what this would be really good for as well?
Go on.
One of the things I own at home is, I don't know if you guys do them or not, wax melts. So you get wax, you get wax strips that look like glue gun strips, and it's wax instead, so you can do wax seals.
Okay.
And this would go through that a treat as well. So if you've got those at home, you obviously have to run that through then with your next glue stick, because otherwise it's just a different colour. But brilliant.
You know how liberating cordless vacuums are in the house. You're not restricted to where you plug it in. It's just freedom. You've got freedom with the glue gun. It's not going to get knocked over when you accidentally kind of clip the cable with your hand and it goes flying. It ends up in your lap. That's never a good thing. With this, it's literally go anywhere. So if maybe you're crafting out in the garden shed or in the garage, or you use it out there and you haven't got power out there, it doesn't matter.
Well, the more important thing I would say as a crafter as well is, because you see how, you know, when you're using a glue gun, you have to kind of pump it to do that. The natural action of that is that you're going to move your hand. So you're going to get that sort of movement, because I've just turned it off, so now it's not going to be warm enough. But because of that, if I wanted to create a drawing, I don't know if this will come through because I turned it off, but if I go down, because I'm not moving my hand, my finger, I can actually create.
You can do glue art. Yeah.
So you can sort of, you can hear it turn itself off. So if you're doing like little vase shapes, little sort of love hearts, those kind of things, you can do that with these.
The thing is, we've got a message here from Maureen in Kent. Maureen, do you have the refills for the glue gun now, or when will you get them? The answer is yes. We have got them now. I dare say you could use any other glue sticks as well that are 7mm in size. We've actually got them, we can show them to you on the screen, I believe. But they are available. Pack of 24 from American Crafts, Sticky Thumb, that's basically the brand, that's their adhesive side of We Are Makers, okay? We've not had them on air before, so if you're going for the glue gun today and you want to add an extra pack of 24 in, you're going to get 20 in there, 10 clear, 5 silver, 5 gold. If you want another 24, are these 24 clear or are they a mixture? All clear, okay. So for your everyday glue, just $7.99, add them into your order. They are available right now. Maybe buy a couple of packs. You know, being realistic, because this comes from the States, there will be times when we're out of stock of something. So if you know you want to go, you're going to go through quite a few, maybe you've got lots of projects coming up for special occasions and events, then add a few into your basket. PI 4629, add the glue gun in. If you've not bought anything today, you'll pay your $3.95 P&P, and then all the glue sticks will be delivered without any other P&P charge at all. Maureen's taken advantage of that. Thank you, Maureen in Kent. It is there, PI 4629. Oh, that's not the price. Kat, you're a tease.
She is a tease, isn't she? Can you hear her?
Is this this is just a launch? We've not done these before. Ah, okay. And we've not done the glue gun before. Oh, we've done the glue gun before.
I think Liam did a sneaky little...
Oh, did he? Okay. Okay, $4.99, there you go. Maureen, that's all you're going to be charged. Maureen has gone for $5. Brilliant. Maureen thought she was paying $7.99. No, Maureen, you're paying a $5, so you've gone for 5 of them. Less than £25. You have then got 24 times 5. That's nearly 100, and that's about 121, 122 glue sticks you've got there. That should last you hopefully a long time. If you're going for the gun as well, you're going to get 20 sticks in there as well, so you're sorted for a good few months, I'm sure. PI 4629. PI 4629. $4.99 is your price. Now, last time you and I worked together, we brought you something that I must admit I'd never seen the like of before. How do you like the idea of having maybe an image on your phone, on your mobile phone, we've all got them these days, that you can project onto a surface and draw around the outline? That's what this projector is all about. This is so, so cool. Now watch back the demonstration from the previous show. It's on the floor behind me. Oh, it's here. So the idea is you put your phone in there, the phone then sends the picture to the magnifying lens, and then you put whatever you're drawing onto down here, and you become an artist, even if you don't think you can draw.
So it's got a sucker on the back, so you suck it down onto a glass. I'm not talking about you, Dave. I'd
be called worse.
You stick that to a glass surface or a surface on your table, whichever, and it will stay obviously where it is. You put your you put your phone up here. Now at the side, you've just got some little measurements at the side down here, which will tell you if this is going to be a 200% magnification, for instance. It will tell you put this here for 200%, put it here for 100%, but you've got to then match it with this one at the bottom, and that's going to give you the best result. Put your phone in, it magnifies through here. That's going to have the dip at the bottom, and it's going to go onto the sheet that's at the bottom, and it's going to magnify that up for you. But it's really important that you work in a very dark room. So when we've got studio lights on here, we can't give you the projection that you would have at home, because obviously you can work in the dark. Your phone has to be on its brightest light. Simply done. Everybody has different settings for the phones. I have an iPhone, so I can just turn mine onto the brightest light and it shines straight through. And whatever is on my phone is then down here. If you're going to do something that's got a font on it, you need to flip the image. It'll reflect straight down to here. You just trace it out. Teach yourself how to brush letter using that. It's
brilliant.
Teach yourself calligraphy. Do all of the things. It's brilliant. If you embroider, if you do cross stitch, and you want to transfer those patterns onto fabric, it's done so easily with this.
The more definition you've got on the image on the phone, the better the result is going to be, obviously. If you've got something that's quite blurry or whatever, it's not going to be a great result.
The best results that I've had, just to let you know, have been black and white images. That tends to work the best. You can put colour on, but there's not really much point. You're copying it. You're not doing it for that image. Try and get really crisp, high-res images from wherever you're getting them from. Try and use black and white on your phone. It'll just work better.
I mean, maybe you want to sign right. You just want to put letters on your phone and then trace them onto a paper card or even onto fabric, like you said before. I mean, there's multiple uses. Everyone who buys this will use it for different reasons, I'm sure. OS 4660. It's an unusual looking thing, let's be honest, but it makes sense the way it works. It comes flat packed, you put it together, it doesn't take long, a few minutes, that's it. And you can then draw and sketch. I mean, that's one of my first memories of art when I was younger, sketching. That's what I used to do with greaseproof paper from Mum's kitchen. That's what I used to do. And it's a bit like that, but using magnification now. And think about some of the images you've got on your phone that are, well-defined images that you can now magnify onto a surface, draw the outline, paint it, sketch it, Stitch it if you want to. I love your idea about the cross stitches, that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it just makes life easier, right?
Embroidery.
Because how many times have we all stood in front of a window trying desperately to trace something and it's an absolute pain, whereas this, it's just done and it's easy and it just creates. But you can see there where it's in that dark. What you're looking for is to have a dark room. That's the advice I got to give you. But it helps. So you'll see it here on the video as it comes through. You can see it. So when you're
cake
doing,
decorated.
yeah,
Look at
brilliant
that.
for your cake decorating,
Cookie
brilliant for doing
decorating.
your cookies. Just because you can transfer that image straight onto it. No, Liam, you're not having a cookie. So you can see all of the different little elements that you can use. It's really handy a little tool to have if you're ever somebody who needs to transfer a lot for embroidery, that sort of thing.
So yeah, cake decorators, biscuit decorating, that's a thing at the moment, massive thing at the moment. Under £20, I was thinking it was like 50 to 60. I couldn't honestly remember the price it went to last time. Maybe we took it to £19.99 last time, I don't know. Under £20, think about, we've all got things on our phones and we leave them on there and we don't do anything with them. If you've got images or you've got things you've downloaded from the internet that you want to magnify or whatever, then just put your phone in there, there's the magnifying glass, make sure your magnification matches up on the pole.
We can see you, Dave.
You can see up my nose. And then you can sketch onto fabric, onto card, or even pipe with your icing if you want to. £19.99. Jean, hello. Brand new crafter. Janet in Northumberland, another brand new crafter putting it into their basket as well right now. It's one of those things that you kind of think, what on earth? And then when it's explained and you see the demonstration, you kind of think, very clever.
Super easy to put together and to take apart as well, in case you're worried about that. It doesn't take a lot of doing. Full instructions are there for you as well. And again, it's one of those things that you can go to We Are's YouTube page or We Are's We Are's website, and it will show you exactly how to do. The image that you've got on your screen there is the transferring onto an embroidery hoop. There's so many uses for it. It's absolutely brilliant. Dave,
Okay.
that's heavy.
Do you want a whopper? We talked about our stamp press earlier on.
Questions, Dave.
We talked about our stamping press that was on the all-in-one. This is really impressive, actually. This is our incredible stamping press from We Are Makers. FU4608 is the product code. FU40608. Let me take this out and show you. This means business. Look at this.
This is a beast. It's an animal.
I love it. Now, if ever you've had a problem with getting your stamp positioned correctly and being able to, to double stamp, to restamp again and again and again, all these little chambers that you can see, all these little rivets that you can see at the top, that means that that acrylic plate at the top is not going to move even a millimetre. It is going to be where you want it to be.
Further than that, Dave.
Go on then.
So these little pegs that you see run with a pegging system that We Are Memory Keepers have. And that system is that they have stencils which have the little holes in that match up there, and they go across, they sit onto there. And then when you take your acrylic platform off, you can stencil straight onto them. And so you can do your layered stencils, because you can remove one, put one, and you can go on with your layering stencils. It's more important than that. The most important thing about this is it's a 12 by 12 stamping platform.
I know. It's the biggest stamping platform I've seen. You've got the grid system on there, millimetres and inches, centimetres, it's all on there for you, so you can get your stamp in exactly the right place. Now, we only have 14 of these remaining at the moment. Again, it's a magnetised base. You get 2 magnets included. Look, that foam base at the back there. Nothing's going to scratch any surface whatsoever. Now, it should be $79.99, and you can see why. I mean, it is a big, big stamping platform. You can do, if you think, well, I haven't really got many stamps that sort of size, well, that's probably not why it's been developed. You can do multiple jobs.
Well, you can also do borders. So, if you're doing a 12 by 12 border for something, if you're creating something like your own washi tape that's been stamped, you can do it on those. But you can find the centre of a 12 by 12 to stamp on, which is really important as well. If you're creating a box and you want to stamp on that box, rather than having to use other layers to do that, so long as the box that you've got is flat and you haven't yet glued it, you can find your exact spot in order to stamp on it right in the centre of it, straight bang in the middle. It is a 12 by 12 stamping platform. We've been waiting for years for a 12 by 12 stamping platform. Of course it was We Are Makers that were going to bring it. Of course it was.
This has to be the ultimate stamping platform. It's one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. It's really well made. The acrylic top to the platform is incredibly strong and durable. It's not kind of wishy-washy and really flexible. You've got 2 strong magnets on there, and again, a magnetized base, but also an edge-to-edge foam base on this. Not $79.99. I can't say that. $79.99. Not $79.99. We're taking £30 off, and we're still keeping split pay on. $49.99. It's under 50 quid, so it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. $24.99, all you pay today, plus the P&P, and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. We haven't had this on since October. So it's been 4 months without actually seeing it on air. Maybe you didn't even know that a 12 by 12 stamping platform existed. Think about, have a stamp up there, stamp down there, stamp down there. Do 4 jobs in one go.
You can do loads in one go. It's the freedom. It's the freedom of having a 12 by 12. But go and have a look at your stamping platforms, because an average small one isn't far off what this is for a 12 by 12 magnetised stamping platform. Again, with those bouncy feet that we saw before, so it raises and it drops. We're not working on a hinge system here. It raises and it drops, which is important. You can do full 12 by 12 stamping.
Do you know what? I didn't realise how much of a difference between a hinged stamping platform and one that is absolutely going down 100% flat like that. It's a big difference. If you think about a hinged platform, that part of the stamp there is going to hit the paper before that part of the stamp does. So are you going to get a perfect reprint each time? Maybe, maybe not. But with this, you're going to get an even stamp, an even distribution of the ink. We've got 12 left. 12 left. Now, there's one other place that we found online, and they were charging £107.99, £108. They've got it at £64.99, okay? And currently not available in the United Kingdom. Thank you very much. But it is here now. It's in the UK. This is stock we have got in our warehouse. So we are shipping this to you, okay? We got the original shipment over from We Are Memory Keepers, back last year. So all the stock we have is in our warehouse. We will ship this tomorrow to you. FU4608 is the item number, $49.99. Not only is it less than anywhere else that we could find online, it's in stock here and it's on split pay. And if you bought something already, it's even being delivered free of any P&P charge. 11 left now. Hello, Beryl. Hello, David. Hello, Samantha. Joe in Staffordshire. Janet in Greater Manchester. Oh, Crafter in Herefordshire's got 2. Why not? Yep. Susan in Essex. Hello to you. Did you know that there was such a thing as a 12 by 12 stamping platform?
Are we still the only one that's got it in the UK?
I think so. I'm not sure. Don't quote us, but I've not seen it anywhere else. Elaine in Lancashire. Now, Elaine says, was lucky enough to win the stamping mat at the NEC on the Hobby Maker stall. Hey! It's the best stamping platform. Would definitely pay that price. Thank you, Elaine. That is great. And if you are coming to see us at the NEC in March, we are going to have our famous tombola. And that's what Elaine was talking about. She obviously won that as a prize in our tombola. Hey, how lucky were you to get this as a gift? Wow.
Well, it's the last stamping platform you'll ever need, because you can do your tiny precision points, you can do your larger points, you can do your stenciling on it, you can do, it's got everything, but it's a 12 by 12 footprint on it. That's incredible for a stamping platform.
Enjoy it.
Incredible.
We're going to let you go.
Thanks, dude. Pauline, I only needed one. You did me loads, but thanks for your fussy cutting. Thanks, Auntie Pauline. Love you.
Pauline. We've got Decoupage on the way as our evening shows continue right the way through until 8 o'clock. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Lovely to see you, Carla.
Thanks for having me.
See you soon.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you with Pauline in a few minutes.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobbymaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobbymaker.
See, until last week, we'd been saying, no, at this point, 6 o'clock, we don't do that anymore. We stay with you right the way through until 8 o'clock every single evening. Bye. Bye. Cat's going. Bye, Carla.
I'll see you at 6 a.m.
Bye, Liam. Yeah, they're all going home to get some shut-eye because they need to be bright and awake for the early morning tomorrow. We're going to be back with Wake Up with Hobbymaker at 6 a.m. It's a one-off between 6 and 8 with the launch of a brand new exclusive machine, die-cutting machine from Sarah Davis and Crafter's Companion, not to be missed. But what's this show all about? It is all about the lovely Hunkydory and the brilliant Pauline.
Thank you.
Right?
I'm good. I'm good.
She's looking forward to a roll day.
I am.
All booked.
Can't come soon enough.
Life on the ocean wave.
For a non-swimmer, I'm like facing my fears.
Oh, you'll love it.
Terrified of water.
You'll absolutely love it. She's going on a cruise. Right, no secrets here. Now, what we've got for you, this was on air this afternoon and it proved massively, massively popular. I'm not surprised. When I show you the boards in a minute and see what you can do with these, it'll become obvious. I've not seen these before. You've got the Hobbies for Him decoupage book. You've got the Animal Kingdom decoupage book. And you've got the Beautiful Blooms decoupage book. And this is full of base images and labelled decoupage elements that you can make magnificent three-dimensional scenes with. I'll flick through them one by one for you in a second. I just want to get the boards though to show you, because when you see the boards, this is what did it for me. These are great. Let me show you this one first of all, Hobbies for Him. Look at this. The whole scene jumps out at you. It's like you're actually looking live at the action, at the image. If we get in really close, you can really appreciate all those different layers on this. These are amazing.
Aren't they good?
Really good.
We've gone back to traditional decoupage, traditional cutting out the layers by hand with your scissors. And they are just amazing. The depth of them, it's unbelievable what you can achieve by cutting bits of paper.
And do you know what? You then have the satisfaction. This is the thing, we all craft because we love the process. If we didn't love the process, we wouldn't be crafting. And none of us really want to have, you know, boom, boom, done. It's nice to actually relax and go through a process of crafting, cutting out all the elements individually. So you've done that bit, you've then stuck them together, you've then put them on a card, you've designed that card from start to finish. And the gratification and the satisfaction you get from doing that is absolutely immense.
Some of them have got a huge amount of layers on there. They really have. And it's a sense of achievement, I think, when you, like you say, when you've done this. And cutting out, like the fussy cutting that you do here, it can be quite mindful and relaxing, and you can do it at your own pace, in your own time.
But look at the dimension. If I just turn it sideways, Look how 3D they are. They're absolutely beautiful images. And this is the one for him. So if you struggle with for him cards, then this is going to be an absolute boon for you. It really, really is. You've got golf covered in there. You've got steam trains. What else is in there? I can't see from a distance. You've got a mountain bike.
There's cars.
Cars, yeah. Formula One.
Fishing.
What have we got there? Steam trains, armchair.
A relaxing time.
Yeah. There you go. You've got your mountain bikes. Bit of rambling going on. Bit of football, bit of soccer. Isn't that amazing? Just
covering quite a few different hobbies there, yeah.
Okay, now the next one I want to show you is the Animal Kingdom one.
Oh, this one, this is amazing. If you remember the Animal Kingdom book collection we bought out, this book goes perfectly with that. Oh, so, you know, if you've got elements left over, this will just finish it off again beautifully.
You've got your killer whale.
It's stunning.
The penguins are one of my favourite ones,
Yeah.
I must admit. The owls. You've got the wolves as well. So
And I was saying earlier, Dave, as well, because some of the shapes, like the penguin shape, we will do a die that fits that. So if you think, I can't cut, it's like cutting a circle.
Yeah.
You can't cut, well, I'm going to prove that in a minute. It's very difficult to cut an actual circle, but you bring your dies in.
I mean, look at that penguin family. That's just absolutely gorgeous.
But that could, again, turn that into a Christmas card quite easily.
Yeah. The leaping dolphins as well. So all of these images are in the books. The last one is the beautiful blooms, which, you know, flowers are always appropriate, whether it's a happy card, whether it's a sympathy card, or whatever it might be. So whether it's lavender, whether it's lilies, whether it's whatever. I mean, just look again. It looks like a
It's so pretty. These are so pretty. They really are very elegant. Mm-hmm. And the backgrounds of we're still having a base layer to put the decoupage onto, and the colours in there and the tones. And it's beautiful, beautiful flowers in there.
Stunning. Okay, now $35.97 is what they should be. They're $11.99 each, okay? So $35.97. We're going to give you one of them for only £4 because we are giving you a discount, taking all three books down to $28.77. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Phyllis. Phyllis in Lancashire's already checked out. But look, you've got loads. They're $11.99 each, and you can buy them individually. If you just want the hobbies for him, just go on our website and pop that in your basket. $11.99, it will be on its way, plus your P&P. But if you buy all three of them, which many of you did earlier on, $9.59 each it works out to if you buy them as a bundle. But there you can see the main base layers, all those decoupage sheets as well, and you haven't got to work out what goes down first because they're all lettered.
They're all yeah, they've all got numbers or letters. It's like they'll have perhaps number 2, number 2A, 2B. That means those pieces go on top of that number 2. Mm-hmm. It's so easy to use. We were also saying earlier about the white line around it. Now, if you have an electronic cutting machine, you can use that guideline for cutting, but you actually cut, if you're hand cutting that, you cut on the black line.
Right, got you.
And that's what you cut out. So as you're looking at it now, those are the base layers. Then for each one of those, you'll get a sheet of the decoupage layers on there.
Unbelievable artwork. The cheetah. What else is there? What's that one? That's the elephants. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And it's a lovely thing to do. You know, none of them are really fiddly and tricky. They just take a little bit of mindful time.
Well, I think we've proved, Dave, from the sales from the earlier show, how people do still want traditional decoupage.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all right. It's like you'll be in one of two camps. One where you like the already die cut and you layer it up.
Yeah.
But with this one, you get the choice of using the 3D foam pads or a glue gel, mm-hmm. where you can actually manipulate the elements even more and get more shape to them.
Now, wait until you hear this statistic. If you're wondering, like I was, how many finished cards you can make with these decoupage pads, there's 12 designs, 4 of each, so you can make 48. decoupage toppers for your card blanks. And if you do want card blanks, by the way, the ones that we had in the earlier show sold out, but we've got more stock. We managed to get hold of Hunkydory towers before they went home for the day. So if you do want to go for these pre-scored card blanks, which are perfect to put your toppers onto, they're coming up on the screen now for you. ICHD 29, we did sell out earlier on, but we've got that price for you again, $24.99, and that's 100. And they're made out of Ink Me cardstock as well. So they are, what size are they? What size are they?
You'll get your A5.
Yep.
You'll get your 8x8, 7x7s, 5x7s, 6x4s, which are A6. You'll get your 6x6, 5x5, 4x4.
And the envelopes.
And the envelopes.
Wow. For $24.
I'm not sure I've missed any out, but I think that's right.
100, that makes 25p for a pre-scored card and envelope, okay?
And now the cards that I'm using here.
Okay, fantastic.
They are the cards.
And it's that great quality Ink Me cardstock, 300 GSM, 10 of each size is basically what you've got there. You've got your 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4, A5, A5 envelopes, A5 cards, yeah, absolutely. So you get every size you could possibly wish as well. ICHD 29, but let me quickly flick through the beautiful floral pad, the beautiful blooms. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? Have they done these before? Anything like
Yes, and we've actually on the show, we've got the previous set.
Yeah. But you don't see them that often. So if you want to stock up to date, and if you've never really done traditional decoupage before, didn't realise it was a thing, here's your chance. All you need to get are a decent pair of scissors. The Hunkydory scissors, I'm sure, will be on the website. And just snip away. It's a lovely thing to do just in front of the TV on a dark evening, a cold night. And then put them all together on a different evening if you want to. Have a cutting evening and then a constructing evening. KHHD 90, KHHD 90, 2877 gets you all 3 books today. And
I suggest, Dave, that you get a good selection of 3D foam pads.
Yeah, good
of
idea.
Different sizes.
Good idea. And they'll be on the website from Hunkydory as well. I think we've restocked all the foam pads.
If you're not sure about cutting, on the back cover of each book, it will give you a sort of cutting guide, ideas.
There you go. So if there's something new to you, this shows you the do's and don'ts, what they recommend you do, how you cut it. And none of them are fiddly. The fact that you've got that white bleed line going around the edge makes it a very, very easy thing to do. And if, like me, if you're not particularly good at cutting, these will help to make you better.
I think the white bleed line helps break up from the background so that you see the black cutting line a little bit easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just think they're great, I really do. And you did as well earlier this afternoon. Loads of you coming in for them right now. $28.77 gets you all 3, but if you just want one, it's $11.99 on our website, KHHD90. Should we have a little demo?
Okay. Now we're going to do the orca, the killer whales.
Oh, lovely.
And what I'm going to do is show you what I mean about bringing dies in. So our nesting dies, you'll find that a lot of them work with this. So I've got the base layer here, and you can see it's done in a circle. So I found the circle, which I think is the second size down. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to pop that in place, and then I'm going to put some low-tack tape just to keep it where I want it, because I don't want this to move. So we're going to pop this on here.
So you said that all the outlines on the actual main images, Hunkydory do Moonstone dies to go with those, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So we'll pop that on, and we'll run it through our machine.
And don't forget, tomorrow morning, Sarah Davis is going to be here with a brand new Gemini die cutting machine, especially for hobby maker viewers. No one else is going to have it. It's a special hobby maker colorway, limited edition. Tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock is when it gets launched, but we're live from 6 tomorrow morning. It's a special one-off morning show tomorrow morning between 6 and 8.
Can't believe it's been a year already.
I know.
It's amazing.
What a year it's been, though.
Oh, it's just...
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, full of adventure.
Yeah, and fun and success, which is all down to you watching and buying, so thank you ever so much.
Right, so here we go, and we've got that one. You see, that's cut perfectly. So what I want to do now is show you, I'm going to use the die again, But I want to do something else first. So we just put that over there. So the first layer is this one here. But you can see I've got an area to cut out. So I'm actually going in with my knife. Now, you don't have to. All you need to do is make a cut, and you can go in with scissors. But anything like this, I'm better with a knife than I am scissors. So I'm just going to cut out this section here, and I'm doing it now because I'm going to die cut this again. And if I do it after, I've only got a little bit of support around it.
Yeah. And
So
the quality of the paper is superb. The imagery in the artwork is just exquisite. But yeah, it's got that lovely kind of gloss to the paper, which is lovely.
It's like a sheen, like a satin finish. Okay, so we're nearly there. We're just on this. So I wanted to show you this because there are so many different ways of doing it. But say if you're happier cutting with your scissors, just go in, make a cut line, and then you can go in with your scissors.
I mean, the die-cut decoupage is fantastic and it's very, very popular. But I think when you look at a card that you've actually not only put together and stuck together and built up, but you've actually cut the elements out as well, it's more of what you've done and less of what someone else has done. So I think it makes it more special.
Right, so I'm putting that back in place, and then we're going to put it through our machine, and hopefully we should have a nice cut layer. Okay, here we go.
Marvellous.
And then we will have this one. Let's remove that for the moment. Take these away. And we should have our first layer already done and cut nicely. There we go.
Beautiful.
Right. So what we got now is I'm going to take my board away, and I've got a 6-inch square card blank. I'm going to open it up, and halfway at 3 inches I'm going to score, and then we're going to fold.
And this is one of the card blanks that we've been able to get
Yep.
stock of. So if you're buying the books, go for the card blanks as well if you're running out.
Right, okay. And then we've got the paper packs. Now this one is, look at this. This is just stunning.
Oh, stunning.
So we're going to pop this on here. Now, you'll have them all there, Dave.
I've got them here, yep, all the papers. I mean, that's the full size of the one that Pauline's using. There we are, look.
Isn't it lovely?
But all of
and it goes
these-
perfectly with this one, with the orcas.
I'll tell you what, after you've done the demo, I'll go through these.
Yeah,
I want to interrupt
okay.
the demo.
So we're going to pop that. Now, I've cut 5 3/4 inch square because the white edge makes that really, really pop. Okay. Then this one I've cut to 2 3/4 by 5 3/4, and it's going on to the front, onto the fold. Okay. You decide where you cut on these as to whether you want darker elements or stars. But you can see we've got now a nice easel card.
Beautiful.
Or the start of it. So let's go back to our base layer, which is this one here. And then we're going to put some pads on to this one. Now, on here, this is why I say get as many different ones as you can. So I think it's easier to go round with a strip. So we'll start there. Oh, actually, I'll go with a narrower one.
Now, if these are making you think, oh, I'm running out of foam strips, or I need some more foam pads or whatever, we did have a phase of selling out of them from Hunkydory, but I'm pretty sure we've got them all restocked now. They'll be on the Hobby Maker brand page on our website, okay?
Yeah. And you can see it might crease up, but that's only the cover at the back.
Yeah.
It's not the actual ones themselves. Let's go, what have I got here? Squares. Okay. So we can now put some squares on here, and having that little bit cut out in the middle.
I suppose you could use glue gel as well if you wanted to, could you?
You can use glue gel very much so. I've gone a bit mad here with these ones, look, but it doesn't matter. But with glue gel, you can manipulate the paper and get more shape, especially with the florals.
Yeah.
But obviously, there's more movement, and I'm trying to do demos and get everything done quick. So pads are ideal for me at the moment.
Sure. Yeah.
Right, so let's take that one. And now I try and use tweezers with it. Oh, look, I've missed a couple of bits. Silly me. And I'll put pads on. Right, okay, this is Pauline doing a repair job. Okay, I didn't look, I was so concentrating on that bit. See these here?
Oh, I didn't realise you were trying to cut those out.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is me cutting through pads as well here. Okay, but we can do it.
Well, it shows you how sharp the craft knife is too.
Yeah, because what happens is I can go so far, and then if I can't fix this, I can go in with my scissors.
Yep.
But don't forget there's layers going on the top. So we're probably going to be all right. So let's do that there, and let's see how we get on.
Wondering if you'll be seeing any of those creatures on your cruise. Hope not.
Oh,
You never know.
I know, wouldn't it be amazing? Right, okay, so let's go snip, snip, snip in with my scissors. But do you know what? I reckon with putting the layers on the top, I could probably get away with it anyway. But I'm here to do a job, Dave, so let's do it right. Because our viewers often will go wrong, so it's nice that they can see that we are all human.
Yep.
Okay.
And most things are savable. By the way, if you want the rainbow scissors, the unicorn scissors from Hunkydory, we had an offer on those the other day. I think they're £4 each, $11.99 for a set of three different sizes. They'll be on the website too.
So one more bit here, look. It worked. Right.
Result.
Okay. Right. Okay. So just a little bit. This is a little bit tougher with the pads on the back, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're nearly done. Right. Okay. Let's remove that bit.
Yep.
Okay, lift it up because I don't want to rip it. Go in with scissors to finish it off.
Now we're really busy for these 3 pads today. The traditional decoupage book. Remember, you're going to get Hobbies for Him, Animal Kingdom, and Beautiful Blooms. So I think you've got a little bit of something for everybody there.
I think so.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to take that corner out of that pad and we're good to go. There we go, there we go. Right.
Rescued.
Try again. Okay. So we're going to line up, and I'm going to get that lined up nicely on there. And then in true Blue Peter form, here's one I prepared earlier.
So have we got a reduced price on the books as well?
We've
Yeah.
on the older ones.
Not on the books, no. On the older ones, right?
On the
yeah,
previous
these were
ones.
$11.99 each.
Okay. So there we go on there. The next one is this one here. And we're coming a little bit more forward now. There we go. We've got this one here, which is the water. Just making sure I get that in the right place. Okay. Then we've got, where are we here?
I mean, I'd be quite tempted to use these not just on cards, but also in like little frames.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. And then we've got the fin there. And that bit is now done. And you see how outstanding it looks. Right, so now Now, the reason why I haven't put it on any card is because with the other layers on, I don't need to, because it's made it more substantial. But you could cut the bigger layer from the
nesting die.
Thank you. Okay, so now we can pop that on there. Again, I'm going to put a little bit of glue there, and then I can put glue on the lower half here.
Okay.
And that's going to go on there like so. And let me find my book, because I haven't done a sentiment stopper yet.
Okay.
We obviously need a sentiment stopper.
You get sentiments in the books as well?
You get sentiments on the sheets.
Yeah, you do,
with the
don't you?
base layers.
Wishing you happy returns.
And-
make a
and
big
some
birthday
borders.
wish. The sky is the limit. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Love and best wishes. Yeah, they're all printed, look, on the bottom. You can see they're on Pauline's.
So I can't. I'm going to use a new one because I can't remember what I've done with my other one. So I'm going to take that bottom bit off. I know I've still got it because I did the die cutting with it.
You've got cute little tags as well on some of the pages.
There's all sorts going on. Right, so what I'm going to do now I'm going to bring my trimmer in, because again, why have the tools and then struggle to cut a straight line?
Exactly.
So what I'm going to do here is just take this where there's a straight line, okay? And then I can put that onto my cutting line. Hold it up till there, because if you do it upwards, you can risk pushing it and getting it wrong.
That makes sense.
So bring it down and do it. Move it over. So you've got the line on the cutting line. Take your blade up and do it again. And we've got make a big birthday wish on your special day. So pads on there. So what we'll do is we'll use that wider one on there. And we'll do a little bit more underneath. Here we go. I think this is lovely. The colourway
I do too.
is so nice.
Have you noticed we've got Joe directing us today, Pauline?
I didn't.
It's like a blast from the past. Joe and I used to work together years ago, and I think you've worked with Joe as well.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Say hi, Joe. Give us a wave.
Hello, Joe.
There he is. You hear us talk about cats. Well, Cat's gone home now. That's his sister. And Ellie is there, our producer this evening. There you go. Hello.
Right, so we'll lift this up to where we want it to be, and we'll pop that on there, and then we have our stopper for our card.
Look at that. Amazing, amazing artwork, don't you think? Now, remember, if you buy all three together, that's when you get the best deal, which is, of course, what we tend to do mostly here at Hobbymaker. If you want them on their own, they're brand new, they're $11.99 each, and you're going to get enough to make 48 cards out of each book. So that's 48, 96, 144. 144 cards you can make out of these three books. All you need are the card blanks, and we've got those on the show as well, which sold out earlier on, but got them back for £28.77. Now do the maths. 144 cards, £28.77. That works out about 25p a card. And a three-dimensional decoupage card like this, you could charge £5 for. Because, I mean, the amount of work that's gone into it, you know, to anyone looking at buying a card, they'll appreciate it. That's been hand cut. You've done that yourself. Now, I'll just quickly show you some of the other cards that have been made up from the other collections. Got a few more here. Now, this one is your favourite armchair, roaring log fire, nice glass of something that you fancy on the table there. But look how 3D it is. Isn't it beautiful? So that's from the book for him. This is also from the book for him with the Formula One. We've also got your mountain biker, which is just there. Now look at the tiger. Easy tiger. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And then this frog. You did this in the first show, didn't you, the frog?
Yeah, it's over here, this one here.
Oh, okay. Isn't he lovely? The whole family going on a day out. There you go. One on top of the other. Fab. 28.77 then, enough to make 144 cards from those 3 books. Now we have actually got the previous set of 3 available as well. Now we'll pop the main bundle of 3. So I think we'll do the same deal on this actually. Now this one is Acorn Wood. You've got Springtime Florals, and you've also got Horse and Country. Okay, so totally different themes. 28.77 if you want to go for all 3 of them. So Acorn Wood is full of cute little characters, as you can imagine, little squirrels and almost kind of cartoon-like characters, bunny rabbits, so great springtime scenes in here as well. Who was it wanted pink wellies? Oh, that was Debbie Moore the other day. I have to get her one of these. So this one on its own, we're actually going to do you a special deal if you want any of these individually. The Acorn Wood, not $11.99. It's going to be under a £10 note. I can let you know that much. $9.99 if you want Acorn Wood. This has been out for a few months, I believe. AVHD42 is the product code if you want to go for Acorn Wood on its own. Obviously, the best deal is to go for all 3. Next one is this one here, which is your Springtime Florals. Now, that's perfectly timed, isn't it? Making cards now for spring in the next few weeks. Again, we can let you have that for not $11.99 today, only £9.99 for your Springtime Floral. Again, you've got all the elements, all the decoupage elements in there. If that's what you're waiting for, you're looking for the longer days, the bright flowers. A friend of mine who lives in Greece actually posted today that her daffodils have sprouted already. Yeah, very nice. Spring's on the way. Okay, lots of you putting this one in your basket. I'm not surprised. Again, if you've never done decoupage before, you're thinking, oh, that looks a bit complicated. It's not. You can easily trim and cut out all the elements, and then it's labelled either with letters or numbers as to what goes down first, what goes down second, and so on. £9.99 for that one. And then the last one is your Horse and Country. Now, the countryside. Oh, this is going to be great. Look, very majestic horses, beautiful wise owls. Now, loads of you have checked out on this already. This is also going to go to $9.99. There's your 3D horselet. There's your 3D barn owl. Amazing. Then you've got your collie. Collies, I used to have a friend who had one, so intelligent, absolutely brilliantly intelligent. I think they are one of the cleverest dogs I think I've ever seen. I mean, they took instruction on the farm. It's amazing. Absolutely. I don't know whether they're easy to train or not, but they certainly remember, and they're very obedient. Great dogs. Beautiful, beautiful. There's your Shire horses as well. You've got your blue tits. So a little bit of countryside. So yeah, if you are in a spring and summer mood, then these 3 are perfect, aren't they? Because you've got your countryside, you've got your florals, and you've got your Acorn Woods telling the stories of those characters. $9.99 each, or if you want to go for all of them, we can do them for you for, what was it, $28.77? $28.77 for all 3. If you go for them individually, just $9.99. Now, the papers that I talked about, I said I'd show them to you at the end of the demo. Now, these are available as packs, or you can buy them as one big bundle. Now, these are papers, not cardstock. I want to show you, first of all, the wood grain. There, I'll do them individually.
I'm using the wood next.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, again, the quality of the paper is exactly the same as the leaves that are in the decoupage books, okay? So this is the wood grain. So whether it's dark wood grain you want, lighter wood grain, really, really lovely. That rustic appearance. £4.99, you get 24 sheets of it. I love Hunkydory papers. 130 GSM, it cuts a dream, you can see the sheen on it, really lovely. So if you fancy that, only $4.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. Now, historically, whenever we do anything with maps on it, whether it's cardstock or paper, they always prove to be some of the most popular. Maps of the world, vintage maps of the world, is what we've got here for you. So for travelling cards and that sort of thing, for your mats and your layers or backgrounds, if you wanted to use these possibly to decorate boxes, we've got some boxes coming up with Mandy and Cadence and Personal Impressions in the last live hour tonight at 7 o'clock, which you're going to love, I'm sure. But aren't they gorgeous? I love vintage maps.
There's something very special about them.
There's your ship. So that's that one, 24 sheets of the vintage maps, £4.99, HOHD 18 is the price for that one, 24 sheets. They are available in a big bundle, by the way, so if you want all of them, hang fire, I'll give you details of that soon. Next, we've got the musical notes, which are here. So So again, 24 sheets of musical notes. There we go. And they're various different shades and colours. You've got a pinky background, treble clefs, dancing notes all over the place. So if you're into your music or you're making a card for someone that is, whether they're into their pop, rock, whatever it might be, even classical, then these would be appropriate. That looks like a vintage score, doesn't it? Now, I don't know why, but this one is £4.15. I saw that on the details. I don't know why that's less, but anyway, take it. I think it might be a mistake, so just grab it if you want it. £4.15 for 24 sheets.
Look at that black one, Dave. Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it lovely? That's the right way up. There you go. That's one thing I wish I could do is read music. I've never been able to do that. £4.15 LNHD 51. Then we go on to the sky scenes. Now, this is the one that Pauline used in that Orca card a few minutes ago. It's called In the Clouds. So you've got a lovely summer cloudy sky. Back to £4.99 for this one, 24 sheets. There's the night sky with the twinkling stars that was used in the demo with Pauline a minute ago. Then you've got your kind of lilac sky as well. Really lovely. How useful are these going to be as backgrounds? Ooh, there we go. I think that's from the next one. Yeah. So that's your sky.
Script, yeah.
There we go. And then the last one is your script. Again, always nice to have a script because it always makes you think, oh, I wonder what that writing is. You can never decipher it, or very rarely. There's one more after this. So there's your script. Again, many of them looking like vintage, maybe on parchment.
And the black one on this looks like you've been in the science lab.
Yeah.
And there's like, you know, different lotions and potions being made.
Yeah, absolutely. And then lastly, the last pack of 24 is this one just here, which is called
Rainbow Rays.
Rainbow Rays, thank you. Rainbow Rays. So you've got your rainbow sequins on the front, then you've got the beautiful kind of ombre effect going from one colour to another.
So that one, the first one you've got, I used it on this card here with the florals.
Yeah.
So it looked, I mean, it goes really, really well.
Yeah, because when you put flowers around it, it actually looks like gravel maybe
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah. £4.99. Now, if you like all of these papers, how many sets do we have? 1, 2,
6.
6 sets.
6 sets.
So 6 24s. Quite a lot. How many sheets is that? 6 24s. Is that 144 sheets? 144 sheets. 144 sheets. 144 sheets of Hunkydory luxury paper. That's what you'll get for £21.94. 15p a sheet for top quality Hunkydory paper. Absolutely stunning quality there. £21.94 if you want all of them, or if you want them on their own, they vary between £4.99 and £4.15. Okay. Now we're going on to cardstock quickly. Now, do you want the spring?
I think you've got 2 sets together there, Dave, I think.
I think I have. Now you can buy them as sets of 10 sheets, or is it one big bundle? I've picked up the springtime. 48 sheets, so it's a bundle. Right, okay. I know we did do them individually at some point. Okay, this is 48 sheets of springtime, adorable scoreable bendy ink technology. If you love to make your card blanks out of adorable scoreable, the ink will never crack. £14.99 is your price. That's all this is. And this is cardstock 350 GSM?
350.
350, yeah. I love the bumblebee. Look at the bumblebee with the honeycomb. Isn't that amazing? 30 pence a sheet for adorable scoreable. Amazing. Really beautiful. So this is the latest spring collection. You've got a little bit of lavender animal print going on there as well. And you've got your wispy clouds. It's like someone's blowing the clouds away. Aren't they lovely? £14.99, 350 GSM. Lovely construction weight, really. That's available. And I know we didn't actually show you the foiled in the last show, but we've got that available too. This is also adorable scoreable.
It is, yeah. Adorable scoreable with foiling on it.
Oh, look at this. And you can get 2 of each design in different colourways as well. And we're going to match that price. Aren't they beautiful? That's like ticker tape, like a real celebration. Blue and pink in that one. Love Hearts, that was a firm favourite, and it's available in gold and red as well. You've got your cupcakes. I think these are up the wrong way. Let's turn it around that way. There's your cupcakes in pink and blue. Then you've got some patterns and obviously diagonal, no, not diagonal, horizontal lines in gold and silver foiling. Silver on the blue, gold on the other colours. Champagne. That was the other one of the damasks that we had at the beginning. There we are. Then you've got your harlequin. Then you've got diagonals in different colourways. Beautiful. There's more script for you, foiled to perfection in brown and black. Snowballs or bubbles, just polka dots. Crisscrosses. It's stunning, isn't it? Hello, Carolyn in County Antrim, and many others of you coming through for this right now. Really good quality, amazing, adorable score for $14.99. The fact that it's the same price, being foiled, that's incredible. You pay a premium.
They've done a really good deal with this. It's a lovely cardstock to have in your crafty stash. And it will go with so many different things.
So you get 32 sheets of the foiled, okay? But we've kept that price the same as for the pre-printed. Obviously, yes, you get fewer of them because they're foiled, but you're still getting amazing value for money at £14.99. And that is HMHD 85. HMHD 85 if you'd like that in your basket today. Right, now then, should we do another...
Okay.
All right.
So say we're using the wood grain paper on this one.
Wood grain papers.
I've got a sheet of Adorable Scoreable in a beautiful cream colour. Scored it in half, and then I've trimmed up a piece of the wood grain, and I've chosen this darker wood. It goes really well with the cream of the Adorable Scoreable.
Lovely.
So we've just got a nice border coming through there, and we'll pop this on here. See that nice even border on there, okay? And then I cut some panels and some paper panels, and we're going to put those on here. Okay, so let's firstly join this one up. Now, when you're doing anything like this, it's nice to try and keep them in order, but with this one, it's just a matter of getting them the right way up to match. So we've got one there, and one there. And I've got the bigger line at the bottom and the smaller line at the top.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's fine there. So do your outer ones first, because it's easier to line up the middle when you know you've got the outside where you want it.
Do you know what? You'll reach for these wood plank papers so often. They're always so handy to have backgrounds for textures, create a kind of a rustic look or whatever.
The garden shed,
yep.
a garden fence.
Yep.
Another thing is if you do miniature dolls' houses, you can use it on all the floors.
Yep, brilliant.
Or even fireplaces and wood and everything like that.
Perfect.
So, you know, it has a lot more uses than you think. Right, that looks about even, doesn't it?
It does, looks good.
And it runs beautifully. So then we're going with the shed. Okay, so I've cut out the panel and I'm going to glue that straight on over the top of these, running straight through the middle. Okay, there we go. And you can see now why I've picked the colours, why I've picked the wood to go with it. And I've got here one of the lines, the borders. So what I'm going to do on this, I'm going to glue on this end here, just to the edge. And then we're going to trim off that.
And those little border strips, they're actually part of the pad, the decoupage pad. So they're easy to trim out with your trimmer. Get a nice straight line.
And if you're doing it, wait till it's dry before you do it.
Yeah.
It does help. I'm just making sure it's the right way up. And we'll put a little bit more on this end and we'll run that. I'll just leave that one to dry before I trim that one off. And then we go in with the decoupage. Now, I've done the same one, but I've taken off the layer.
Right.
Right, so that's the second base layer that I've just taken off.
Remember, each pad that you buy from us, if you're getting all three of them, each pad will actually make 48 three-dimensional decoupage cards, which is pretty amazing for the price.
And then we're going to go on top. Now, just by using a second base layer, you can see how I've already got height on there. Let's just trim that off again from there. Okay. So that's, slide that onto there, and we're good to go. And then we come to our layers. Now, there's quite a few layers on this one. So this is the first one. Mm-hmm. Just depends on how you know, how much cutting out you like to do. But I'm happy sitting cutting out.
Ellie, our producer's just worked out that if you buy all 3 pads, it's going to work out to about 19 pence a card, just for the decoupage. But then a card blank is what, 10p, 15p, something like that. So you're making cards for pennies, but selling them for pounds. And people will pay a lot of money for a decoupage card.
Right, so the next one is this one here. Okay, so we just keep building up our layers, bringing everything forward, and we look for the next biggest one, which is, oh, is that one bigger than that one? Put it over the top and find out. It's actually the same. So we've got an extra layer in there. Mm-hmm. So we'll put that on as well. It all adds to the depth of it. There we go. And then the next one is this one here, I believe.
And this is the workbench?
No, it isn't. Look, this one's got a little bit extra at the base. Okay.
So it's the workbench we're working on. Well, you've got all your glues, you've got your hammer, your sword.
Oh, wrong one. I've got it upside down, so it's this one. So on we go with that. Then we go with that one. Look how many layers we've got here, Dave.
Loads.
And then finally,
the more the layers, the more impressive it gets.
We've got that bit there, which is some kind of vise, I believe. Then we've got this one here. I'm going to come over the top with that one. And then following on with that one. There we go. And then we've just got to pick what we want. So we've got do what makes you happy, or for a very handy man. And I think we'll have that one. So I'm just going to cut this one out along here.
Always useful to have a handyman.
Yep. Isn't it just? And then we'll go around the edge, just round that curve. There we go. And we'll put some pad on the back of that one to finish that off nicely.
But look at how that wood grain paper in the background really just adds to it. It gives it that
It was
kind of
perfect choice.
Yeah, definitely.
But I could have done there's several colours I could have picked from.
Yeah, there's loads.
With the cream, it would have gone with the lighter or the darker. Okay, and then for a very handy man, I'm going to pop that at the base on there, and there we go.
Brilliant.
Now on there, if I tilt that, you can see, look at all the layers on there.
That's great, isn't it? And I always say this about decoupage like this. If a card's on a mantelpiece or on a coffee table or whatever, and you're walking in the room and you walk past it, it appears, especially if it's like a face of an animal or a face of a person, it appears to kind of move as you move. You see it from a different angle. Now, if you want these papers, these are the papers, I think it was this one that Pauline used there, that one there, that used in the demonstration. So if you're going to go for the decoupage pads, including the hobbies for him, the beautiful blooms and the animal kingdom, think about going for at least the wood grain papers, because they're going to be an absolute godsend for you to create that kind of rustic garden, kind of garden shed feel. £4.99 gets you the wood. That's 24 sheets of this. And I think you get, is it 4 of each? 1, 2, oh, 6 of each. 6 of each, 4 designs. There we go. So 6 in that colour, 6 in the slightly darker brown, which is what Pauline used in the demo. You get 6 of the light And then you also get 6 of the almost black, the dark kind of cherry wood. Really lovely. So really useful. They are $4.99 for all of them, and that's it's RWHD 16. RWHD 16 if you want the wood. We have got, of course, the Skyline. We've got all the other ones as well. But the best value is if you buy them all together, you get a reduction, of course, by going for the full collection of the papers. But these, let me just show you again, the launch today, which is what has got everybody really excited, are these 3 books, because this is traditional decoupage, not die cut. So in other words, you with your dies can actually cut out the outline shapes. Remember, Hunkydory do the nesting dies, which if you've bought them over the years and collected them, they will cut out the outline of the images for you, whether it's a square, rectangle or a fancy shape. Hunkydory do the dies for that. But then all the elements here, cut to the black line. That's what they suggest you do. And none of them are really fiddly or awkward to do, but the fact that you've actually done it rather than a machine doing it for you is part of why we're crafters, I think. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have a shortcut, but other times it's quite nice to do the traditional decoupage, which has been around for decades. Here's your chance to put a kind of a modern twist on it with these pads. So that's the Hobbies for Him. The other one that's brand new is the Beautiful Blooms. And I know at this time of the evening, lots of you are just getting in, putting the TV on. Maybe you've had a rough day traveling or rough day at work or whatever, and you're looking for something that's relaxing to do. This is Beautiful Blooms. So just to recap the kind of the actual premise behind it, this is your base. So you get 2 bases on each of the sheets here, and then you get onto your decoupage. So it starts off with numbers and letters. So it shows you and guides you which one goes down first, which one goes down second, which one goes down third, and so on. And a top tip from Pauline is, if you are doing your decoupage and you want to put the foam pads on the back, and you want to maybe store them and do the construction another day, use your foam pad sheets that get usually left over as waste. Use those to stick your decoupage onto. Then you can easily remove them to put them onto your card when you're making them. So yeah, don't throw those sheets away. They've got a very good purpose. There we go. So that's that one. And then the last one is, I think, my favourite actually, the Animal Kingdom. The artwork is amazing. Those turtles, look at those. Actually, a cruise memory from me, Pauline, Caribbean cruise years ago. The captain came over the tunnel and said, everybody look over the port side. So we looked over and there was a turtle about, it must have been 10 feet long, 12 feet long, wow, swimming alongside the ship. And it carried going, following the ship for about half an hour. Incredible, just on the surface, bobbing on the surface.
Wonderful.
Amazing. Pauline's going on a cruise, just in case you didn't know. I'm not at all jealous. Not at all jealous.
Not the Caribbean. I'm not going yet.
Going soon.
A little bit later.
Yeah.
Not long, but a little bit later.
What, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Look at that artwork.
Thank you.
Incredible. I love those frogs. They're so sweet, stacked on top of each other, and then you've got the menacing wolves. Beautiful, though, aren't they? 144 cards you can make. Well, you'll have the decoupage to go onto the card. You need the card blanks, which we've got in the show as well, remember. But they are brand new today, and they're $11.99 each. They are hot off the press, or if you buy them as a trio, you'll get all 3 for $28.77, which is just over £9 each. KHHD90. Now, those card blanks we talked about, they did sell out this afternoon. We got them back in, okay? Now, 100 of these card blanks is what you're going to be getting, with the envelopes as well. You get your 8x8, your 7x7, your 6x6. What other sizes were there? There was a 7x5, I think, there as well.
7x5, 6x4, which is 8x6.
Yep.
5x5, 4x4.
Okay, the lot, all of them, $24.99, 100 of them, with, of course, the envelopes to match. You get 10 of each size, including, of course, the envelopes that match. ICHD 29, and now loads of you are going for this right now. Michelle in the Channel Islands. Hello, Michelle. Nice of you to join us tonight. Cynthia Ann in Staffordshire's checked out. So's Margaret in the West Midlands. Karen in West Sussex. Brenda in West Sussex. Stephen in Somerset's checked out as well. Loads of you wanting these. They are Ink Me cardstock, 300 GSM. 300?
300, yes.
For that one.
Yeah.
$24.99 for all of them. So it's only 25 pence per card. And
that's what I like about them. They're a real substantial card.
Yeah. And if you're putting decoupage on, it needs to be substantial.
You need something. So, yeah.
ICHD 29. They sold out earlier. We managed to get stock back in. Loads of you coming back in for these. Stella in Essex has just put it in a basket. Margaret in Norfolk. We've only got 4.5 minutes left. Shall I show you?
Well, I can do another demo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we got the florals this time.
Okay, great.
And this is the design I've picked. So you can see I've used the script and I've matched up some adorable scoreable in a perfect colour. So I've got a 5x7 card. Funny, we're just speaking about 5x7s. It's a nice card size. If you're frightened of going too big, an A5 might be a bit daunting sometimes.
And all the decoupage will fit onto those as well.
Yeah, yeah. So straight on the front of the card. And then I've trimmed down this. I love the inky spots on here. It's lovely. It's like we've been doing a bit of mixed media on a bit of script. Right, so here we go. On there, nicely trimmed down. Nice border of that beautiful colour on there. This is my base layer, and then I've trimmed up a little bit more.
Do you ever think, I wonder whose handwriting that is?
Yeah, sometimes you try and read it, and yeah. I'll tell you a secret. Many years ago, a few years ago, I treated a friend of mine for a special birthday to go on a workshop with someone she'd admired and loved forever.
Okay.
So we're at this workshop, and of course I have to go with her. You know, like, what a hardship.
Of course.
Having a wonderful time. And we were given some papers out of a book to use. And halfway through, I'm looking at mine, and I've started this work, like mixed media work on it. And when I looked, I couldn't possibly use
The rude word.
Yeah, so it was not so much a rude word as a bit racy, a bit saucy. So I had to try and get some more and cover up what I'd put, because there's no way I could finish it off.
Those Jilly Cooper books.
I thought, how typical that it's me. Out of everybody in the class, it's got to be me who gets the...
How funny if you hadn't realised and you'd made your...
Oh, my word.
So funny.
Yeah, how embarrassing. So I've popped that on there, a little bit of the border trim across there. And then I've got here, thank you for being you, which I am then going to put across there, but we're going to put a little pad on there. I've got a nice square one here. So we'll pop a nice little square one. We were saying about all the different pads, they all have their uses, especially with decoupage. So that is going, thank you for being you, is going across there like so. And then we get to the fun bit where we are going to do our layers. So we'll start off with the biggest one. Again, I've got them all pre-stuck. Okay, so I'm going to turn this because it's going to help me get it in the right place. There we go. We've got one little flower stuck on there. Then we go with this one, which is going here at the bottom there, like that. We've got these flowers here, which are those two there. We've got this one, which is, needs a bit more glue on that. I've got the tiniest of pieces on there.
I've just been told if you want the individual books, we're very limited stock now into the teens of availability for Hobbies for Him, Beautiful Blooms, that's the one that's most vulnerable at the moment, and Animal Kingdom, very popular as well. Yeah, all $11.99 each or $28.77 if you buy all three.
Right, so the next one is this one, and what I'm doing is matching up my leaves and then going on with the petals. Then we have this one, which is here. We have this one, which is the top section there. And we have this one right on the very top. We have a couple of leaves which have stuck together. And these are, right, that one's that one because it's got the whiter edge on it. And I think that one is that one.
Looks like it.
There.
Yeah.
Let me just get that one up. It's caught under the flower. There we go. That one there. And then we have in the corner, that one there, and that one there. So you can see they don't take long.
Perfect.
Once you've got them cut out. And that's quite a sweet little card.
Beautiful. You've done a card from each of the 3 pads?
Yeah.
Perfect. Pauline, you're a star, thank you. Are you back soon?
I'm back with Pauline Wheeler Designs at Friday at 5.
You've got to tune in.
Exciting.
It's going to be exciting, absolutely. Friday at 5, whatever you do, don't miss it. Coming up next, though, our last live hour of the day, Cadence. What a brilliant brand, what brilliant products. The lady that makes them all make sense is here in a couple of seconds' time. Lovely Mandy with personal impressions and a Cadence special. Don't go away.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini Hobby Maker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi Hi everyone, good evening. How are you? Hello you.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
This is the lovely Mandy Taylor. I love these shows because I'll be honest, years and years ago, before I met you and started working with you, I knew of Cadence and I'd done some Cadence shows and I was showing the paints and showing the glues, but none of it really kind of gelled. I didn't really know how I could use it, but you made it simple and I understood it and I understand it now. So if you've ever looked at some of the products we're about to show and you think, I get it, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know what I can do with it. Mandy is the guru that will show us how to do all sorts of wonderful things. Now we've got the whole range of Cadence paints on a 3 offer. Buy 3 for $11.96, I think it is, which is a reduced price. It's
$13.62.
or was it $13.62? Beg your pardon. $13.62. You know more than me. Yeah, just go to the website. The Cadence paints are hybrid paints. Now they will go on any surface virtually. We'll pop them up quickly for you. So if you want to do a pick and mix of colours, yeah, it's nice to have the choice of what colours you want rather than being dictated to those 3 for this price or whatever. They're $4.99 each, or any 3 for $13.62. You were right. You're good. There we are, PCPQ43, and they're virtually a multi-surface paint, aren't they?
They are. So they go onto your glass, onto your wood, onto your fabric, heat set, they're washable. They go onto your card making, cardstock, they go onto metal. You can paint leather with them, you can do all sorts, just different applications.
Brilliant. And they are regarded quite rightly as being the creme de la creme when it comes to paints. Yes. They really, really are, as all Cadence products are. Now, I've got something I know we didn't show you in the earlier show, but we've got it available in this show this evening. Now, if you love books and you love journals and you love notebooks and things like that, we're going to give you, or Mandy is going to give you, to start off with, a beautiful ruled notebook, but it's a blank canvas that you can do all sorts of wonderful techniques onto, okay? Now, what you're going to get is the notebook. You're going to get this huge stencil. You're going to get this amazing rice paper. Beautiful. One of my favourite things in the world, rice papers. You're going to get your glue, which is this, the magic Bond and Seal. Mm-hmm. And what sort of finish does that give you with the rice paper? Is that like
that is the, which was that? That's a matte, isn't it?
The matte finish?
It's a matte finish. Yep. It gives you a nice flat matte finish on that.
And then you get your finger wax. Now this, look at that colour. Isn't that amazing? All of this, all of this has been put together in one bundle for $22.99. Now already we've got loads of you coming in for this. I knew you'd love it. It's everything you need in one project rather than buying 3, 4, 5 separate things thinking, have I got the right thing to do that job? This has been put together by Mandy and the team at Personal Impressions. So you know that the rice paper, the glue, the wax, the finger wax, the stencil, it's all there for you to decorate that book, but decorate all sorts of other things at the same time. Karen's checked out already. Patricia in Cambridge is in. $22.99 for the whole thing. AKPQ09 is the item number, AKPQ09. Now, whether we'll do a demo with that, I'm not quite sure, but certainly lots of demos to come. Can I show you something that I just really loved? When I came into the studio, I made a beeline for this. I've never seen anything quite like this before. Look at this. This treasure chest. This is how it's going to come. It's going to come made like this. And it looks the business. I mean, this could be your very own treasure. Look at that. Look at the size of it. And it will be delivered for $3.95 P&P or no P&P if you bought something already today. $26.99 for this, and the fun you're going to have decorating it.
The quality, the thickness of the MDF isn't just a flimsy piece. This could be a keepsake for weddings. This could be very vintage. I said to Dave, I had a beautiful sample that I brought last time of a chest all decorated with lace and rice papers, and I've left it in the car.
It could be a memory box. It could be a memory box, couldn't it?
Kids, it could be for kids. It could be for weddings. It could be it could be a Christmas box, you know, a Christmas Eve box. It could be anything like that. So use your imagination, but it is a fantastic piece.
Could be
it's not light, is it?
It could be, no, it's not. It could be a pirate's treasure chest. How about that? It could be a jewellery kit. If you've got loads of jewellery, stick it in there. TDPQ09. I mean, I've shown you lots of MDF bits and pieces in the past, and this is the finest quality. It really, really is. How are you going to decorate it? I think it looks lovely as it is, to be honest.
It could be that. You could just actually varnish it over, couldn't you, if you like that craft look?
We've got 3 left, that's all we have. And you don't even have to put the hardware on, it comes like this. It's not build it, it comes like this in the post for $3.95. You can paint it, you can keep it like this, varnish it if you want to, put papers on it, put rice papers on it. But think about maybe you could put your toiletries in it. It could be for anything, absolutely anything at all. But it really does look like a pirate's treasure chest.
And all the products we've got on tonight, you could use that to decorate that with, like your crackle, your egg mosaic. You could use all your hybrid paints on here, your vintage legend. So much you could do.
We'll buy this and then stay tuned to see all the fantastic products that are in the show that you could decorate it with. But we only have 3 left. I'll let you know when that's sold out. So I'm sure as soon as I saw that, I thought that's going to go very, very quickly. Now, we do have some other boxes. Now, we've got some ones that are brand new today. Including these 2 just here. They are separately available, aren't they?
They are, they're singles.
So let's have a little look at this first of all. This is like a little filing box. Now this could be where you keep your remote controls by the side of your favourite chair. Again, this comes built. Normally with MDF, you have to construct it, glue it, put it all together, follow instructions.
It can be thin, can't it? It can be flimsy.
Yep.
This is a solid piece. The lid is solid, the box is solid as well.
I mean, to be honest, I'm really quite impressed with this because it doesn't look like MDF. It's got a lovely kind of finish coating to it. And the construction, it's solid, it's strong. Hello, Hayley, you're coming in for this straight away. What are you going to be putting in there? Do we know the size of it? It's 19 by 19 by 8 centimetres. 19 by 19 by 8 is the size, and you've got the grab handles cut into it as well. The lid just sits on the top there beautifully. Because
you've got that depth for that, you can put your resins in top of it as well to create your resin piece as well. That's what the depth around there's for.
And you could put your mug on the top there as well with a little lip around the edge. It's not going to slip off. £13.49. Hayley's in as well. Tell us what you're going to be using these for. They're really well made. I mean, all the boxes are pre-loaded on the show, I believe. We've got a round box coming up in a second. We've got heart-shaped boxes, coasters from the MDF.
Book boxes, all sorts of.
But all the Cadence goodies, you can decorate all these things with. They all work with the paints and everything else. The other box we've got for you, that's brand new today, is this one. Again, made for you already. Now this, you could put your cotton wool balls in there.
Your cotton reels, you could do it for sewing, you could do it for all sorts of things in there, honestly.
Ink pads, bottles of drops, if you've got those for your crafting. Now, we don't have masses of stock of this. It's £11.50 made and delivered if you've bought something already today. But the build quality of it's incredible.
It's like, they're just so thick. They really are. So I mean, they're great for keepsakes. They're great for giving as gifts. Imagine just sticking it full of chocolates.
Yeah.
I'd be well happy with that.
Yeah, I would too.
Or baking a cake, but putting a cake in there, painting it all up, wrapped cake in there and giving it in the box. So they get to eat the cake, they get to keep the box.
18 by 18 is the measurements by a depth of 8 centimetres. The lid fits nice and snug as well. Again, it doesn't look unattractive just left alone, but if you want to paint it, if you want to paper it, whatever you want to do with it, that's what the Cadence products are brilliant for. LTPQ28. Now, if you want the chest, one left. The treasure chest, quick look at that one. The next person on the phone will be lucky. It's going to go delivered like this. You don't put it together. It's already done for you.
I think that's all I have in the warehouse.
That's it.
Yes.
I can't believe that price for it. It's going to go. It's going to go. One left. Any minute now. I'll let you know when it sells out. We've got, I'll be very quick because I know you want to see the demos with Mandy. Oh, Jimmy's got me a tea. You star, mate. Thank you. Sorry. Now, we've got the heart box. Look at this.
Ooh.
Again, it's made for you.
On there. I grabbed this one here.
Do you want a sip of mine?
No, you're okay.
26 by 22 centimetres by 7 in depth. Now look at this. Perfect as a gift maybe for someone's getting engaged. Look at what you can do with them, with the papers.
Opened it, we've got some lace in there, we've painted some stripes there, we've put one of the beautiful rice papers on there, added a bow. Now that is perfect now, ready to be filled with your bath bombs, anything you want to go in there.
And that could be a case on the bedside cabinet, it could be on your dressing table, wherever you want to keep it, or just fill it with lots of someone's favourite chocolates or little miniatures. Whether a miniature would go in there or not, they would do if you lie them down, I suppose. But yeah, really nice. $14.99, it's a lovely thing. All these boxes, I cannot rave about them enough. They're top quality, TQPQ 46, but how do you want to decorate them? Think of all the products in this show as perfect to use on here, whether it's the papers, whether it's the paints, or whatever. Now, the Octagon box, we're coming in with very low stock on this as well. Now, this could be for a man or a lady or anybody, really, but what a great shape.
And it has dividers in there. You can add or take out if you want to.
Does it? I love the fact that all the hinges and everything.
That comes in that, so you can either glue that into it, or you can take it out and use it as a whole insert. That's why they've done that, so you can make the choice yourself.
Look at this price.
Lovely sewing box. Imagine padding the lid, having that as a sewing box.
It's £11.99 made. I mean, I don't know. Some people like constructing MDF. I like the idea of the fact that it's been done professionally. The Chester's gone. Congratulations if you got the last one of those. You'll love it. You really, really will. And this is probably going to be the next one to go, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, the hinges, they're not kind of plastic hinges that are going to snap or anything like that. They're proper metal that have been screwed in. Very good quality. Okay, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. I'll let you know when that goes. What a busy start to a 7 o'clock show. Wow. We've got coasters too. Coasters. Look at this. Coasters. And, you know, if you are starting off as a little bit of a novice when it comes to paints and coatings and papers and things like that, then, you know, this is not a daunting project, one of these to do.
No, and we've got a set underneath a round box. I've got
Oh,
some we've done on a previous show using rice papers.
look at this. Rice papers onto MDF.
There are
Look.
6, only 5 there, there are 6 in there.
Look at that. So rice paper that we've got coming up in a minute. Use the right glue that we have in the show from Cadence, and you can be making things like this. And there will be 6 in total, complete with the carrier. It comes like that. $6.99. LQPQ 27. Okay, now a small book. I've got teens in quantity. I wonder where the books were. These have been very popular, haven't they?
They are, because they're a lovely size. So this is a small one now, yeah.
Yeah. Now this could be a little safe if you wanted it to be. You keep your valuables in it.
I mean, look at that. I mean, it's a lovely size. You've got that fake book put there. Look at this. And then you've got, but what I like about them is they are absolutely usable. Because sometimes you get pieces, they're so small, you can't use. These are usable. Again, you could put a little book in there, a little confirmation, you know, if you do your confirmation sort of thing. But you could do anything. These could be for Christmas, they could be Easter, anything you like, wedding. But I just love them because the surface is beautiful to paint on with your paint and your stencils. And look at the quality and the thickness of that MDF.
I mean, I'm thinking Mother's Day. It's what, 3 weeks away this last Sunday, wasn't it? So, yeah, I mean, this will be with you in the next few days. But imagine maybe putting a few of your mum's favourite things in there, whether it's chocolates or whether it might be some jewellery or something like that. And then they've got a wonderful box that they can use in the bedroom or any room in the house. But again, it comes made. Even the grooves for the pages in there.
They're great, aren't they?
They're really great. And they look so real and believable.
And the hinges are lovely. I love the hinges on them.
So we've got limited quantities, teens only available of this one at $8.99. Marina's in. Hello, Marina in Somerset. Hiya. Crafter, brand new Crafters coming in on this one as well. But it's strong, it's sturdy, very well made for £8.99. Have we got the medium and the large as well?
The large one's on the back shelf that has actually got the vintage legend on it as well that we have in the shows. I mean, just to show you how beautiful they can look.
Okay.
I mean, mine's been from show to show to show. This one's a bit battered.
It starts off plain, as I showed you with the other ones, but this has got, what's the vintage legend in it?
It's all the texture.
Oh, okay.
The texture, the vintage legend and your chalky paints on there as well to get the effect.
And they're products that are in the show right now. So there's the large. Now this is only $13.99. Oh, look at this. Little.
You can see mine's been a little bit battered around.
Yeah, but it still looks really good. I mean, it looks vintage. The fact it's battered actually adds to its character.
I've got it on the side as well where the book pages are. The vintage legend takes up that beautiful, and you just scrape it off to make it look more vintage.
I love it. But this is what it will look like when it comes to you.
Yes.
It will look like that. Yeah. So that's the big one. Has it got sizes inside it? Oh, yes. Oh, no. No, it doesn't give me sizes.
Big.
But it's big. It's a big, big book. But it works with the small one. If I show you the small one really well. Have we got the medium or is that sold out? Oh, we have got the medium, okay. So there's the small and large. That's the large. And then if you want the medium, in the middle for you. Actually, what a good, what a great idea. Look, put the large down.
There you go.
Put the medium next.
And then put the small.
And put the small on the top. It's a bit like stacking suitcases.
Yeah. Yes, it could be.
How good does that look as an ornament in the middle of a room? And they can all have your remote controls in or whatever you want to put them in.
Different
Three
effects.
together. Yeah. So the medium is on the screen now. So that is $10.99. So how much would that be, Ellie? Can we work it out? If you want the large, the medium and the small, I'll just add those together for you. All three of them delivered for 1p&p unless you've already paid it today. In other words, that's a delivered price you're going to work out now. $10.99. Small one and the large. Yeah. £31 and 97. £31.97 for all three That's blooming good.
That's really good. Like I said, it's really high quality. It's very thick MDF, and there's so much you can do with it.
And they've got a practical purpose. And they're going to be beautiful when you decorate. They're beautiful, plain, let's face it, but decorated even more so. Yeah. Well, we're having a busy start to our 7 o'clock show. Thanks for watching. Enjoy those MDF boxes because I think a lot of them are going to go. We've sold out of the treasure chest already, but if you want that medium one, UJ, is that UJ? UJPQ86. UJPQ86. Right. I think we're ready for our first demo. And what we'll do is, as we go through the demo, Mandy, we'll just kind of bring up on the screen what you're using.
Yes,
is that right?
No problem. So what I've done with the demo now, I'm going to start with the round box, okay? There's a few techniques on this box. So what I've done is I've prepped them on other surfaces for you until we get to the main finished piece.
Cool.
I want you to see the stages to go through, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to pop my sears on. There we go. So what I've got, first of all, what you're going to do is, what I've done is I've taken the box and I've painted the inside and the outside of the box using the dark brown hybrid paint.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be using the brown Vintage Legend, and I want really the darker brown behind it. I'm trying to get tone on tone because we're going to do a vintage style on this one, okay? So you're just going to paint it all brown, okay? Make sure that's dry. Then, this is the bit I love, we're going to use the Vintage Legend.
Now, the Vintage Legend is, I've got that in front of it, it's down here, isn't it? Is that right?
That's the one, yep.
Here it is. So in the Vintage Legend, you're going to get this lovely dark brown, and you're also going to get this superb grey. And it was a Vintage Legend that had the texture on that book that Mandy was talking about a few minutes ago. So there we go. Look at those colours. Aren't they just gorgeous? So they come as a duo, don't they, together?
They do, yes.
Yeah, superb.
Yep.
There they are, $9.98 for both.
Just pop in some towel there so we don't get too messy, okay? So we've sort of painted all the surface now brown, okay, it's my base layer. I suppose really you want to paint any colour you want to come through because we've got texture in this, you know, you'll see as we go through, we can knock it back. So whatever colour we chip away, the colour will show through.
So that's the Vintage Legend you showed me there, isn't it?
That's the Vintage Legend,
so
yes.
That's the effect you can create in both the grey and the black. There we go. But then if you chip away some of the little particles, it will show the colour underneath.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And you can build this up as well. What it is, it's like the pigment paint from Cadence.
Yep.
Okay? They call it a vintage gesso. But it's more like having that lovely paint base, rich in colour, really gives you great coverage. That's one coat on white card.
Wow.
And then they've got this chunky grittiness to it that gives us our texture, which you can use onto your glass, onto your wood, canvas, onto your cardstock. So many different hard surfaces you can use it on, okay?
That's the lovely thing about Cadence. You can use their products on virtually every surface, can't you?
You can. For every project you do, Cadence will have a product that will go on that surface for you.
Perfect.
And that's what I love about Cadence. That's why I think they're one of the top paint manufacturers in the world. And I've used a lot of paints over the years, and I always come back to Cadence. Yeah. So, we've painted everything. Go, Ben. I was waiting for you to catch up with me. Now, this is the Vintage Legend. And I'm going to show you, get a palette knife to show you now. But look at this. This is the paint base, but can you see it's gritty? Can you see how that paste, you see it? It's like a thick paint, but it's got texture in it.
It's like chocolate peanut butter.
It is, yeah. But what you can do is you can use a brush to apply this, a sponge, or we can use a spatula, because I just want a nice light coat, so I'm just going to put it on with a brush, okay?
Yeah.
You must wash your brushes or put them in water straight away because you don't want this to settle on your brush.
No.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just taking out my brush here, and then look, I'm just going to paint it across the surface. But can you see how you can see where the paint is, you can see where the grit is, and this is why you can build up the layers if you want to. You can have a little, or you can have a lot.
Now, the
It's up
price
to
has
you.
dropped. I don't know if you noticed. It came in at $9.98. We've dropped it to $8.99 for both the brown and the grey, okay? So that's only $4.50 a pop. And just look at the coverage you get with it. It's really...
It's made, because you've got that, you know, that amazing pigment paint base that Cadence will always give you. So you're just going to paint that across whatever area you want it on, okay?
Can you use it on outside ornaments?
Yes, you can.
Oh, right.
Okay, so what it is now, you're going to let that dry, but I love this. I mean, if you wanted a rust effect, you could go with that, add a little bit of black onto it, a little bit of the green, a little bit of the mint, sort of mint green, and you can make that a rust effect if you wanted to. We're not going for that today, surprisingly. So what I do, once it's dried then, because this will dry in place, if I turn it over, can you see, if you feel it, it's dried into place.
Yeah, it has.
Okay, so you've got that wonderful, that's a great shot, look at that, wonderful texture there, okay. But what I'm going to do next, though, is I want this to pop through from a background. So I'm going to now paint this So imagine this is the edge of my box. It's all the way around my box now I'm doing this, and you'll see that in the next stage, okay? So I'm going to now take my very chalky in the white.
Okay.
Okay, because I want this to be a chalky finish. I want it to be a very vintage looking finish, okay?
Now, very chalky, we've got on as a pair. Is it a pair of the same or different?
No, there's a mould green.
Oh, it's here.
And there's the white.
Okay, yeah, I've got it here, sorry. They all look the same from above, bear with me. So there we go, that's your green, and that's your white. But $17.98, no, we can do better than that. $16.49 gets you both. Love that green, really lovely. KJPQ01.
But this paint is a furniture quality chalk paint.
Right.
Okay. So if you want very, very vintage feel to things, this will give you that very chalky finish.
So if you're doing some upcycling of furniture,
definitely, yes.
vintage feel.
You give that, because you get that nice matte finish.
Yep.
And what can also happen is that you can sand in between coats as well. So when you do your top coat, eventually you do your top coat, give it a light sand, it becomes super satin soft.
Right.
It feels so soft, it really does feel satiny. So now what you do, I've just used the white now, and I've painted that all over my project. Yep. And then what you can do, I'm going to let that dry, or I can use the heat tool, because the underneath is now dry. Okay.
Yep.
So once we've done that, what I want to do is add some stenciling. I'm going to show you the box we got to that stage, okay? So this is the box now that I've painted all inside, all you can see with the brown, and we've got this, there you go, this is the Vintage Legend around the side with the white chalk paint on it. And you can see how matte it is, it really is matte. But what I'm going to do now is you can take scissors for this, you can take a palette knife for this, or a craft knife, but please be careful if you're using the knife.
Absolutely,
okay?
yeah.
And what you're going to do is, where you want to take off the texture, okay, can you see? You just go into, scrape it where you've got that texture.
It's on there good and proper though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is quite easy, yeah. But we know just a knife or a pair of scissors, and you can start taking off the bits here. But can you see how you're getting that vintage look to it now? As though it's been sort of sat on the shelf, yeah, it's been sort of handed between the family. I'm sorry about the noise. I should have warned you about that, didn't I? But there, I'm just scraping off the bits I want to have as my aged bit, okay? So if you see that now, you can see what I mean, how it looks vintage?
Character.
Yes. That's a good way of putting it. I like that cream, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I want to add some stenciling around here before we move on to our next piece. So I'm actually going to add my stenciling. I'm using the very vintage home decor wax in the espresso colour.
Right. Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to use a stencil brush for this, but you can use your cut and use. Cut that down. All right. I'm going to use, I keep losing my paper towel because I keep moving it. There it is. Very vintage home decor wax. It comes in espresso or transparent in the set
find
today.
the details for that and pop that up on the screen for you.
Yeah.
All of these are available on the website, by the way.
There you go. So all I'm going to do now is, because it's quite bumpy and round, I'm just going to hold it in place rather than put my spray, because my spray isn't going to help me too much on a bumpy surface. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to get some on my brush first. So I'm taking some of the wax, but I'm taking some of that off. It looks like you're wasting a lot, but you're not, okay? And what I'm going to do then is we're going to take that and I'm going to start stenciling through. So I'm using the Paris stencil here, okay? But I don't want it too noticeable, if that makes any sense. I just want a nice little bit of stenciling in the background. Can you see how we've started to stencil that now?
Like it.
And I'm going to turn it round, and all I'm going to do, I said it's nice and simple this, is I'm going to add a little bit more stencil around here. So I'm just moving my stencil around because I thought I don't mind if it's not a full stencil, it's just for detail on here.
The entire collection of Cadence products are on our website under Personal Impressions. Personal Impressions is the umbrella brand that brings in Cadence and lots of other great products to us. So if you're looking for all these wonderful things that Mandy's talking about and using, just have a look at the brand shop for Personal Impressions on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all there for you. Even if Mandy's not on air, it will still be on there for you.
It'll still be there, yeah. So you can see that now. We've got that lovely stenciling going around there, all right? And then what I'm going to do is I want to add a little bit more, because at the moment, to me, that's just too, it's nice, but it's too white, you know, it's too. So what I'm going to do now is I'm still going to use what's left on my brush, and I'm going to start adding So I'm taking the pressure off my brush, not putting a lot of pressure on my brush, and I'm just sort of vintifying it. I keep saying vintage, it's not a word, is it? It's I'm making them up as I go along. It is now. I'm going to vintage it.
I know what you mean.
Vintifying. Okay.
I think this is in the bundle with the finger
Yeah,
wax,
I think it's parts, I think it's,
So you get the finger wax and you also get this product as well, this wax.
Yeah. But can you see how simple? I'm just adding, I don't want it too dark, but I'm just simply adding, and then I'm just brushing across. That's all I'm doing, just brushing across to really make it look as though it's aged.
And this bundle that we've got on the screen includes this product, but we only have a limited quantity of it available, okay? So you get, is it 2 finger waxes and the big tub?
2 of the home decor waxes.
Yep.
And the finger wax.
And the finger wax, right.
Okay, because the actual one is, we put a transparent in, because transparent is, these are actually furniture quality waxes. You can put these over the protect surface once you've painted them. The transparent one is amazing over the top of the chalky paints.
So there's a transparent on the right, there's the one that we're using on the left at the bottom, and then you get the finger wax above it.
Yes, exactly. But these are great because you can add glazing mediums to these and use wood graining tools and create all these different effects. I don't think, and if you get something that's too dark, then put a little bit of the transparent on top of it, and it'll make it less lighter. That's the word I was looking for. Less. What's she doing? I don't know half the time. So what I'm going to do now is I want to show you. So we've done our base as far as we're going to go with that now. Okay. So now we're working on the lid. Now I'm working on a piece of card because I've already done the lid. It needs set time to dry. But we're going to work with the egg mosaic crackle. That's what I really want to show you. Okay. It's a two-step process. You've got a step 1 and you've got a step 2. And we've got to put them on to make them work, okay?
This is it, step 1 and step 2. And the crackle, is this the one here?
That's the crackle glaze, that one is. We're going to work on the crackle now. The crackle's on the box at the front and the lid. That's the project we're making, yeah.
Okay, so that's the effect you can create.
Yes. Okay. But I'm going to show you on a bit of rice paper after as well. I put a bit of rice paper onto a piece of card just to show you what it looks like on that as well. So what I've just done a piece of card, but this is your MDF basically. So what I've done first of all is I have painted the base white because I wanted mine nice and light. I was going to colour the top.
Yeah.
But if I was using rice paper, again, I'd paint it white, put my rice paper on to make sure it really shines through. And then I would do the same process that I'm going to do next.
Okay, great.
So just going to paint that white. I'm not going to waste your time with painting that white. Just paint that white, okay? And then what you're going to do then is, on here, can you see it shiny? So what I've done is, all I have done on this one now is I've taken step 1 here, okay? So this is step 1. I'm going to show you this. So I'm going to show you on the blank side. It's quite a thick paste, if I show you. Can I show you there? It's quite a thick paste, okay? But what you do then is wherever you want your crackle, I mean, you don't want it all over, don't put it all over, just put it in the areas you want it, yeah. Okay, so you're just going to put a nice, even, thin layer across there, okay? And then you'll let that dry until it's gone transparent.
Have you already done that on the other side?
I've already done it on the other side. So then you'll get this, you can tell it's there because it's got a shiny to it, okay? Then what you'll do is you'll take step 2, okay? Now, step 2 is a softer consistency, okay? And then all you're going to do then, again, is you're going to take your step 2, and again, you're going to put a nice, even coat across the areas you want the crackle to be.
Does it matter what direction you go in, or?
Not with this one, no. Okay? But you want to make sure, I also think it's best, I don't know if we've got these brush sets left, have we? But there was a nice soft brush, and I always find the soft brush is best to put it on. Okay?
No, the paintbrush is sold out earlier, sorry.
So we'll just make sure you get I also advise a soft brush, you know. So then you're going to let that dry, okay? And what happens when that is dry, I'm just bang it on top of the little bits I don't want. I'm going to show you now, because this piece now, this is the lid, and all I've done with the lid is I've added some mouldings to it, painted it brown, the same as the base.
Like
but can we see?
Resin mouldings or?
This is just clay moulding. You can use paper clay, you can use anything you've got. You could use die cuts. I've just done it as a little decoration. Can you get in to see? This is it before the colour goes on.
Right.
But can you see all that crackle?
Oh, yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
It's like eggshell crackle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to heat it, you just let it air dry.
No, just let it dry. Okay. Just let it dry. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're going to come back to that in a minute because we're going to add some oil-based paint to this. Okay, I'll explain that. But I want this. I think, yes, it's nice, but I need something else on it. I want to make it more vintagey. So I'm introducing you here to the antique powders.
Can I just ask you about the crackle? Can you use that on furniture?
Yes.
You can?
Yes, it's a varnish.
Okay, so it's not just MDF. If you're thinking about getting a vintage look to a piece of furniture, you're upcycling or anything like that, go for the egg crackle.
You can use it on glass as well.
Oh, wow, okay. $10.99.
You can use it on glass as well.
Step 1 and step 2.
So I'm introduced to the antique powder paint. Okay, they say antique powder, but it is actually a paint, but it's a paint with a powder finish. Right. So it really matte, very vintage feeling. You'll see that there. It's a very thick paint. Okay, so you can paint this on all over if you wanted to, but I just want to, can you see it? We've got it in green and white, comes as a set. Hope you can see it on my,
colour.
Desk here, but it's quite a thick paint. You can see, you squeeze it on there, it doesn't move. It's a little pile of paint, right? What you're going to need now, though, is a piece of cloth, okay? And then I'm going to get I'll get a clean brush here. There we go. But what we're going to do now, I am going to paint that onto here.
Okay.
But I'm having the cloth as well. Okay, watch this now. So I'm going to paint this into here. Yep. Mm-hmm. So I paint it all into that detail. And then what I do is I start wiping it back.
Oh, yes.
Can you see?
Like
I hope you can see.
effect.
Yes. But this is what I love about these paints. These paints are super matte, okay? Yeah. But they can go on to all sorts of projects. But they give you, and you can sort of blend the colours together. So if you want to have pink and green or something like that, you can just add layers. But when you take away, so you literally wax on, wax off. I mean, you could leave that on. You know, I'm going to get a baby white, take that bit off there.
So just so there's no confusion, you are going to get the green and the white with the powder paints. Yeah. Is it like a chalk paint, but not quite?
It's much thicker. It's much thicker, but it gives you that sort of very matte finish. Okay. I mean, if you wanted, you could have it like that, you know. But you wipe it on and wipe it off, and then I'm just going to. Can you see there?
And people are going to
want to leave it in all the crevices. It's great, isn't it?
It's very good.
I use these a lot. I do actually use these a lot in the pieces. If you ever look at my pieces, you'll see some of it's, I've got this in the mouldings, I've got this around the edges. I add water to it, make it drip down things. You can do that as well because you can add water to them. Wow. There's so much you can do. You can put glazing mediums in there. You can do all sorts. I'm just going to take that off, little bits off the...
Who would ever have thought that started off as MDF? It's unbelievable.
I'll put a little bit around here and wipe that in. But can you see now how you've got that super vintage feel or look to it because you've put those lovely, and everyone loves verdigris, don't they?
Oh, yeah, and think about all those MDF boxes we had at the beginning of the show. If you're thinking, I haven't got a clue what to do with them, all these products that Mandy's demonstrating now can use on those and all sorts of other surfaces as well.
But again, very easy to do, it's very simple. Now we're coming back to the crackle.
Okay.
We'll come back to the box in a minute, okay? So now what it is, you're going to use an oil-based paint to get the best effect, okay? You can also use a liquid wax. I don't have any here. Or you can use the waxes, they're very vintage, with some what you call glazing medium in there, which are openly available. We've got them on the website, actually, Cadence. There is one on the website from Cadence as well. So now what I'm going to do, I get a bit of clean cloth. You don't want a dirty one like that, okay? And I'm really just going, you can brush it on, but I'm just going to take this. This is just an oil-based paint, that's all it is. Available from most shops, art shops, online. You might even try online, you might even have it on the website. I haven't checked, I'm afraid, okay? But look at this.
Oh, look, it brings the crack to life,
yeah. So what you're going to do then is pop it where you want it to be, yeah? Buff away what you don't want it to be. So if I wanted a little bit to get into those details in here, I'm just going to pop my brush in there like that, okay? So this is your egg mosaic crackle, okay? So this is the varnish. So this gives you a varnished finish.
Now the crackle that we're using at the moment, the crackle glaze, we've got 8 left of. The egg mosaic, where you get step 1 and step 2, how many of those have we got left? Quite a lot of that, the egg mosaic, okay. $10.99.
But look at the effect you get with that, you know? And then what I could do is I'm going to add a little bit around the base of my box, because I don't want to have it completely brown around there. But I'm only using what's left on my brush now, okay? Any bits from there, I just wipe away. Because whilst it's wet, it's easy to just wipe away, okay?
This is amazing.
Yeah. And I say, when you get anything on you don't want, just use your baby wipe and blend it in. That's all I ever do. Okay. But can you see then that you've now got that gorgeous egg crackle glaze. I love that. So that is over the top of you. You could do vintage photographs like that.
Absolutely.
You know, you can do boxes, you can do your card making. I'm going to show you, I've got a piece of rice paper now with that on top, and I want to show you how it looks with your rice. So if you're doing your card making or your scrapbooking, this looks superb with that as well. So this is a piece of that beautiful.
Let me show you. We've got 3
flowers.
rice papers in the show. Now, if you've never used rice papers in home decor before, or upcycling furniture, or making trays, or covering glass trays, or whatever, these 3 are available in the show right now for you. And full demonstrations are on the way. If you want these 3, rice paper, how to use it, demo coming, but you get all 3 of these for £12. This is paper kit 2, AGPQ01. We're going to take it down by £1 or 2 for you, just £10.99 for those 3 rice papers. And we've got 24 of these left, and that is it, okay? 24 left. How to use it? Over to Mandy.
So this now, and I've put a very, very thin coat, and I want to show you the difference. I've put a thicker coat on my box, yeah? On here, though, I have put a thin coat because I wanted it to be delicate because it's roses, it's on top of...
And hang on, how did you put the rice paper onto the card?
This is just using your Magic Bond and Seal.
Okay, Magic Bond and Seal, right.
Magic Bond and Seal, yeah, sorry, I forgot that, yeah. So I've just glued it on, basically, and I've done the 2 steps of the egg mosaic crackle, yeah.
So basically, yeah, if you want to put rice paper onto a hard surface, you use the Magic Bond and Seal. And if you want to put rice papers onto fabric, we've got the fabric version of the decoupage glue for bags and T-shirts and things like that. That's also available in the show. That's always a bestseller. So there's your Magic Bond and Seal for £9.75. Did you put a coat underneath and a coat on top?
The glue, yes. I've sealed it onto there, and then I've just dried that and then used step 1, step 2 of the crackle on top. Right. But can you see now, by doing a thin coat, you get a different level of crackle in it. And that now could be cut down, put onto your card. Can you see that very fine crackle there? It looks like crazed glass chinaware.
Yeah, and that was the rice paper with the crackle over the top.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So again, something really, really super easy to do. It's a lovely project, and it does go, the product goes a long way.
But that rice paper you could put onto glass, you could put onto ceramic.
I could have done this on glass with top of the rice paper.
Right.
Yeah.
Using that Magic Bond and Seal. So that's where that comes in. If you're wondering, well, I like the rice papers, but I don't know what to do with them. You've got the hard surface one, which is the Magic Bond and Seal. We've got the fabric decoupage glue, which is allowing you to transfer rice papers onto fabric and canvas and that sort of thing.
Yeah. So we're going to move on to our next demo now.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to move on to this box. Now I've done this in little stages for you because I knew we wouldn't have much time today. Okay. So let me do it in the stages for you. So this now, I'm just going to wipe that down a little bit. There we go. I'm using the graffiti grey. Okay.
This is proving really popular today, actually. $13.49, and it comes made up. You don't have to put it together at all.
I want to show you now. I'm just going to be really quickly and put this paint on, okay? So this is my graffiti grey, and this is the hybrid, okay? I'll try and use it straight out of the box, save making the mess on the mat.
No undercoat, no primer?
No, because you don't need to. It's got special binders in it. Undercoating is completely up to your choice. But this is designed to go onto slick surfaces. That's why it can go onto glass. It's just when you put it onto glass, you must let it cure for 21 days before damp dusting and things on it, okay?
Right. Yeah.
But this now, it's just this paint is amazing. It really is, because you can use so many different surfaces. It's just different applications.
This is the hybrid paint, yeah?
This is the hybrid. So this now is our graffiti grey, okay?
Great.
So this is straight onto your MDF, no primer. Okay, and you can see I'm not putting a lot on because I'm taking out the lid.
Yeah.
So I haven't put a lot on there. So that's our first layer, our base layer, because we're going to make a sandwich now of crackle glaze, okay? So when you're doing crackle glaze, you have your base. So I'm using my hybrid as my base. Then we have, that's our bread. Then we have our crackle, I always say is the ham. Or cheese, depending on what you like. And then you have a little top layer of paint, which then sandwich it in, that's what makes it crack.
Right,
okay?
gotcha.
So this is stage 1.
Okay. Now, all these hybrid paints, by the way, we've got them for $4.99 each. You choose whichever colours you want, but if you go for 3, you'll get them at a special price of $11.62. And all the colour options come up on a drop-down on our website, or the operator on our call centre will be able to sort out which colours you want. But there's about 13 to choose from, and they're all there. They're amazing, and they can go on multiple surfaces, even fabrics.
They are. I keep saying how amazing they are. They really are. And that's why they're so popular.
Yeah.
So now what I'm doing, I'm using the crackle glaze now, okay? So this is the 1-step crackle glaze. So you give it a shape before you start, okay? And then this is like I said, a softer consistency. So we've done our paint, we've let it dry.
Yeah.
And now I'm just going to do this. Now, with the crackle glaze, you can have a thick layer or you can have a thin layer.
Right.
Okay. So if you just want a very small crack, then you use a thin layer. If you want a thicker crack, you're going to do a thicker layer in that area, okay? So all you do is brushing it on. That's all I'm doing. There we go, I'm brushing that on. And then you're going to, it's so easy to go on, it really is. It's a soft consistency. Make sure you give it a nice coat all the way over.
Yeah.
Or in the area, or just the areas you want it in, okay?
Now this is the glaze, which is basically a one-step process. The other egg mosaic was a two-step process.
Yes, okay. So now we've done that,
Yep.
okay? I'm just getting the right side. This side now we have done and it's dried.
Okay.
You can see now, shiny. Can you see that? That is the glaze on there.
Yep.
Now, this is the bit. Now, earlier on today, I showed you how, at the bottom at the front, how we created longer crackles using a brush, okay? Now we're going to use a sponge now, a dauber, to get small cracks, okay?
Yep.
This is what I love to show. I love to show the different ways you can apply it. So I've just got my sponge dauber. I love these, or a bit of cut and use foam, especially because this is great because then you can pounce with them. And it's because it's a large area, it covers it quickly as well, which is another thing, okay? So I'm going to get some of the ancient white now. It's the colour I used, okay? Let me just mop that up. I wouldn't normally do this.
Now the sponge
Okay.
and the foam kit, we've got that available too. Do remember all these shows you can watch back after it's gone out live, and we are live now at nearly 7:45. So if you miss any of the paints or any of the names that we've been talking about, then do feel free to actually watch the show back a bit later on, just to make sure you don't miss anything. And it's all on the website for you as well. But there are the daubers. You get lots there for your money. So you get the is that the A4 sheet?
A4 of
Yep.
the cut and use.
Yep.
You get the 4 sponges and you get the sponge emery for your sanding down as well.
£8.96.
Yes. So now I've got my dauber, and now I'm going to take the paint onto my dauber. Now again, you don't go over the same area twice. I said it earlier on, you must only go over the area once. You get a little bit more leeway with this than you do normally, but
Okay.
it just, otherwise it'll peel you'll fill in the cracks and it'll peel them off as well. So okay.
Right.
All right. So what you're going to do now is I'm just going to, very quickly.
Do you have to do the second coat within a certain amount of time after the first coat or not?
No, I can actually. I mean, when I prep for demos, I prepped this days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just when you do the top coat, you must be quick because it's one of the fastest ones on the market.
Right.
And it will start cracking. We did this earlier on, and they missed the first shot.
Oh, really?
Yes, I have to do the second one again. But if you can see you see there? It is already. I'm stuck to the thing. It's already cracking.
Oh, it is. Yes.
And if you can see it really closely here, it is already.
Joe, zooming in for us.
Yes.
There we go.
There you go. You can see
Yes, you can.
all the cracks
Yep.
there. That's how quick it is, even quicker when you brush it on. So on this side now, there you go. It's already crackled. This is when it's dry. Can you see it?
Someone's asking how you wash your brushes out after you've used the crackle and that sort
Just
of thing.
water.
Just water.
Just water.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing special, just water. Okay. So then we have our crackle. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to add on some stenciling now very quickly. So this time I'm going to use my stencil spray because it's going to help me hold it down in position. So again, I'm using my Cadence stencil spray. That's eyelash on there. And I do recommend for using this, because it is in a kit with the cleaner, and it's a fantastic cleaner. If you get anything stuck on your stencil, just spray it on, let it do its work and wipe it off. So now we're going to put our stencil down. Okay. Now I'm using the very vintage home decor again. All right. But I'm also using some of my graffiti grey as well. I want to...
Now, Ellie's keeping up brilliantly. All the different details of what we're using is coming up on the screen, but it's all on the website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. ZOPQ32 if you want the stencil.
There you go. Okay. So again, I'm going to take some of the paste. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need a little bit, and then I'm going to rub some of it off. Let's get my brush with it on first. I don't want too much. And all I'm going to do then, because I haven't got a lot on my brush, I can swirl.
All right.
If I have not quite enough on there. If I have too much on there, you don't want to swirl because it'll get underneath your stencil.
Okay.
So you need to pounce.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to give this. So I always like to build the layers up rather than have one heavy layer, because otherwise it's hard to get rid of once you've got that heavy layer on.
And this is a stencil brush that Mandy's using as well, which is kind of flat-ended, so you can easily find those.
I am trying to get brushes in for you.
Good.
We've been waiting for them to come into stock, so bear with us on that. But you can use the cut and use is great for doing this. Okay.
So just
Now,
going
the
to...
Cadence sprays, by the way, you get the spray adhesive, which is a temporary, and you also get the spray cleaner. You get them both together for $15.99, okay? So you get the spray adhesive and the spray cleaner, $15.99 for the two.
There you go. So we've just put our first layer on of our brown. I'm just going to put a little bit more on this side. So if I lift it, I'm not going to take it off, I need to leave it down. But you can see now we've got our first part of our design going on, okay?
Yep.
I mean, I would put a little bit more brown, but I'm just going to do that for now, okay? And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some of the graffiti grey. And again, I'm just going to take off the excess. I don't want too much on there, okay? And I'm just going to go through some areas of my stencil. Okay, and then I'm going to dry my brush off and just really take that into the details here, but not very much paint on it, okay? So we want a mixture, you see?
Look at that.
We want the mixture then of your brown and your grey.
Yes.
I couldn't think of the word then.
Grey in the hybrid paints.
That's the graffiti grey, the hybrid paints, and the wax.
Okay. Fantastic.
It just gives you a nice blend of colours and pieces. And then on the lid, do this very quickly. I haven't got much time left.
About 9 minutes.
Oh, we're good. Now on the lid then, what I've done is I've gone ahead and painted the same way.
Yeah.
But I've painted this white because I want my rice paper to go in there. Okay. So all we're going to do then is what I said is when you've got a piece of rice paper and it's got to fit into a certain area, okay, it's very hard to get a stencil in if you've got edges.
Yeah.
So what I say is do your background stenciling whilst it's still flat.
Good idea.
All right.
If you want the octagon box, by the way, we've only got literally single figure stock of that now. 2 left of the octagon box and then it's gone. The treasure chest has gone. We've got the book boxes, they're still available, small, medium, large. They're great.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to use this graffiti grey here. Okay, again, I'm taking off a lot. And I'm using the this lovely distress writing stencil. Okay.
We've got that in the show too.
Yep. Oops,
And the Paris stencil that Mandy used earlier on, that's on the show as well.
Yep. So I'm just adding, again, a little bit of detail into the background. It hasn't got to be a lot, it doesn't matter. It's just that little bit of stenciling that you're making it your own. So you are customising your rice papers now, okay. There we go. Because you can see we've got a little bit of detail going on there. What you could then do is you could add some splats, you could add some watered down gold. Well, I'll tell you what we do, we get the gold wax. So I've got this antique gold. And if I can get the... It's stuck in there. Go on. It's nice. It's a very tight-fitting lid.
Just to show you, these 2 stencils are on the screen now. This is what you get for $14.99. This is the Paris stencil that Mandy used in the demo earlier on with the round box, and you're going to get that one as well. So really handy stencils to have. Both of them are MTPQ37 if you want those two. Okay.
Yeah. There's so many things you can do. So I'm just taking a little bit of the wax, okay, and a little bit of a damp brush. A little bit more wax there. Okay, and then what we're going to do is I'm just going to then take some and I can just add some make it more vintage, a little bit of gold on there. Okay, so you can now see you've got a lovely shimmer. You can see it from here. You can see that beautiful shimmer on there.
Yeah.
Just adding that in there just gives you that little bit of difference, doesn't it, on there? So then what I'm going to do is we're going to give that a very, very quick dry because I won't be able to.
Isn't it hard to believe that this box started life as this? But look at what it's becoming. It's becoming this amazing thing thanks to the Cadence paints and the rice papers. That's what it started life at. But when you see over there what it's turning into now with Cadence paints, stencil or two, it's amazing.
So I'm going to use the Bond and Seal now, which I completely forgot what it was then. And I'm going to paint this straight into here, okay? I'm just using the matte one. It's up to you which one you use. Depends what finish you want.
So this is the glue that you would use for rice paper on hard surfaces. If you want the glue for fabric, that's in the show as well. It's the fabric decoupage glue.
But again, you can use it on your cardstock as well,
Yeah.
you know, but you wouldn't use this onto fabric if you want to wash it.
No.
Okay, so we've got our glue onto there, and all we're going to do now is we're going to pop our rice paper on. There we go. So I'm popping that in and just making sure it's glued into position. That's why you need to make sure your paint's dry on the top.
For
Okay.
the fabric version of the glue, if you want to put the rice papers on fabric, only $5.99. Think about what fabrics you could decorate with rice papers like this. It'd be amazing.
It's amazing that it can make paper washable.
Yeah.
You can do it onto your jackets, onto your shoes, onto your cushions, onto your curtains, onto fabric, you know. There's so much you can do with it. So there you go. So you've got that on there now. Then what you could do is if you wanted to, you can add your waxes, around. So I just take my finger. I always say dispense it out really, you know, because I'm the only one using this. But if someone else was sharing my wax, I would use a little dispense, you know, take some out,
Yeah,
okay?
Sure. And you're not going to get a splinter because it's MDF.
Yeah, It's lovely and smooth, it really is. There we go. There we go. So I'm just giving it a little bit of a colour around there, and it just makes that, you know, nice and makes it softer looking, doesn't it, you know?
Is Mandy inspiring you to give it a go? Go on. Everything's so
I'm going to give you another tip now with this, because if you just want, I don't want too much gold around my sides.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is take a baby wipe, okay, and I'm just going to wet the side of that, take some wax, rub it on. I just want to glisten, and then take my baby wipe again and just move that paint.
So it's almost like a hint, like a suggestion of the gold.
It is, and that's all you really want, isn't it? So you're just going to do that all the way around. Again, just a damp baby wipe, put some on, and then move that around as if you're giving it a little wash of paint all the way around. And that's how you get that lovely little bit of colour on there then as well. And then what you can then do, if you want to, is you could take your, I've done one, the finished one has got it on. All I done then was I've taken the stencil, as you can see, and that one I can fit onto there. If I hold it, I put a little bit of paste through that. And if you show the finished one there, that's all the steps done then to show it. There you go, and the lid's just there.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
See for looking. But look at that. Look at this. Isn't this a work of art?
So you can see every step we've done
the
there.
crackle glaze, the fantastic grey from the hybrid paints, and then, of course, that beautiful finger wax as well, a bit of the rice paper on the lid too. And if you want the glue for the rice paper, go for the Magic Bond and Seal.
Magic Bond
if you
and Seal,
want
yeah.
it for fabric, then that is the Decoupage fabric glue that you need for the rice papers. But the rice papers are so much fun to use. And you can use them. It's almost like it fuses into fabric and fuses and becomes part of the object that you're actually decorating. So for, if you're upcycling maybe bedside cabinets, any furniture like that, and you want to have this pattern on the top of a bedside cabinet or on a tray or on a glass dish or something like that, it just, the decoupage glue just bonds it perfectly, seamlessly. All those three, if you want your rice papers, they're A3?
A3, yeah.
Yep, 3 A3 sheets of rice paper, only £12. AGPQ01, AGPQ01. And remember, everything that Mandy's been using in the show, there's a lot to get in, and apologies if we've gone quite quickly, but you can have a little look on the website. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and see the show, all the products that Mandy's used in the show will be listed underneath, so you can see them one by one by one by one. And of course, you can either call the call centre or just call or use our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Whatever you order, you're only going to pay 1p&p a day of £3.95. That's all it's going to cost you. So if you buy 5, 6, 7, 8 things in one of these shows, and it's very easy to do that, you're just 1p&p of £3.95. Can I quickly remind you that if you just joined us now, we do still have these amazing MDF book boxes. We also still have the box that Mandy was using, obviously, in the demonstration a few minutes ago, but I cannot get over the quality of these. They come made. So you then have the fun of decorating them with all those techniques that Mandy's been showing you. You get small, medium or large, or if you go for all three of them, it worked out to about £35, I think it was, something like that, for all three. And they're practical.
I'm just literally going to tell you very, very quickly, you can come 2 seconds to me. Crackle glaze. I showed this earlier on, I want to show you again. So this is just crackle glaze on top of black hybrid paint on a plain glass bottle. That's all it is. This is your hybrid paint now, okay? And this will happen. You watching now because we missed this earlier on. I can't put there.
We've got 6 of the crackle glazes left, that's all.
Look,
so
that is one. Can you see?
It's crackling straight away, isn't it?
So I'm going to put it on there. Again, we don't want to go, I could do it quickly, okay? Load my brush up. You drag it down. Can you see how that is cracking? This is one we did very quickly in the studio earlier on today, just to show you. And all this is crackle glaze. You do it a lot neater than me. But can you see how that is cracking as we put it on?
Before your eyes.
So that is how we achieve that bottle at the front. This is the one we did earlier on.
Yeah.
Just by popping it on, and I've added a little bit of paint, oops, that way, a little bit of paint on there to make it look more vintage, and that's how we've done that paint.
And treat yourself to Cadence hybrid paints as well. They are chameleon paints. They really are brilliant. You'll love them. And there's a special offer. If you buy any 3, you get them for £11 and a few pence. So that's on the website as well. Do not forget, tomorrow morning, we're back with Wake Up with Hobbymaker for one day only, though, between 6 and 8 with Zena. And at 7 o'clock, Sarah Davis joins Zena with the launch of our brand new exclusive Hobbymaker die cutting and embossing machine from Gemini. The colour you're going to love, and it's just us that has it. Nowhere else in the country or the world will have that particular machine. So that's bright and early tomorrow morning. Set your alarm, 6 and 7 a.m. for Wake Up with Hobbymaker. Then we're back as normal at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy all the Cadence products. Enjoy all the MDF goodies as well. Thank you for your company today. Thank you, Mandy. Safe journey back home.
Thanks, everyone.
Are you off on holiday this week?
I am. I'm going on holiday on Saturday. I'm off to Gran Canaria. Thank you.
Lots of photos on Facebook, please. Brilliant. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Same time, about 6 o'clock. Lots to look forward to this evening. See you soon.